Hello YouTube, my name is Shaq and welcome to our cheat stream. Woo! Yeah, this is the third stream of the 3 silly streams.
Silly streams?
Yeah, they
Silly
might
streams.
continue next week, we don't know. But today we are cheating.
Yes.
Yeah, openly.
Some of us have already tried.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't me. But yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Today we have a few other rules going on for our cheat stream. And if you're new here, we do a game every Tuesday and a game every Saturday. Today is the more tranquil of said games, and I think it's going to be a very chillax one.
Yeah.
Because
nothing matters.
Yeah.
Nothing matters.
A, nothing matters. And B, I'm playing Chaos Knights, which, firstly, we don't play these armies too much. Neil doesn't play Guard too much, and I don't play Chaos Knights too much.
It's like my third game.
And that's intentional that we're playing them today. We'll get to that as well in a
Yes.
second. But this is probably going to be a long, chillax game.
Yep.
Because tonight, they're hopefully releasing the rules for the Eldar preview. So if you know that I like Eldar, and if you're getting some Eldar rules, I do.
Shocking.
Yeah, I know. We'll get to those hopefully at the end of the stream after all of this has been demolished. Yeah. But let's move on to the cheat stream thing. Oh, actually, one more thing.
Whoa, one more thing.
Yeah, go check out Dice Arcade.
Yeah,
they're our sponsor. Yeah. You get an additional 3% off all of the stuff over there. And if you're a member with us, which is only $4 a month, then you can get up to 25% off all your new orders over there, like the new box sets. If you want details on that, DM me through our Discord. First link in the description, it's free. Now we get to the cheat stream caveats.
Yes.
Okay, so I've made a handy dandy little thing here. Okay, so, but I'm going to read them out.
Okay.
Just because I can. So
Because you can read.
Because I can read. I just like to preface that I can read. So today, we're replacing the painting score with the cheat score.
Yes.
So there's 10 points up for grabs for your cheating score. If you want to see all the rules here, you can pause it and do that. I'm just going to undo those. But if you successfully complete a cheat, you get 1 point.
Yes.
If chat sees you doing something, so chat, you got to be very vigilant today. If you catch us out, 0 points. If the opponent catches us out, -1 point to a minimum of 0.
Gone.
And obviously to a max of 10 for the whole game. Your cheat has to be intentional.
Yes.
It has to be like completed. So you have to be like, after you finished your cheat,
you've got to move.
And
you've got to move through a phase.
Yeah, and then you can be like, I cheated, and then you get your points.
Yes.
And it has to be something that is worthy of getting points. So you can't move like
an
3
extra
squads,
inch.
an extra inch.
Yeah.
It's boring. It has to be somewhat like obvious a cheat. Like an extra 6 inches, or you're like, I don't know, whatever. We'll get creative.
We'll figure it out.
But it has to be...
Chat will have their say.
That's up for debate as well. The other thing is if you get caught, then there has to be some form of like take backsies or punishment. So most of the time, I think it's just going to be your cheat just doesn't go off.
Yes.
But if it's a really bad one or something, then we might invent some kind of punishment. That's also up for debate. But yeah, it's a lot of cheating going on today.
And I think this is actually quite instructional.
Yeah.
I like doing things like this. I've come out of the Magic community, played Magic for a very long time. And one of the best ways to inform the community of how to combat cheating was to make them aware of the types of cheats that existed. Let's talk about the very first cheat that we've ever tried.
Oh yes, let's cover that. So we spoke about our lists.
Yeah.
And I said to Neil, should we cheat on the lists as well? And he was like, no. And then cheated on his list. So he's tried to get away with putting 70 extra points in there and changing all of his little points values in Battlescribe. And I rebuilt the list and found 70 points and was like, either my scribe is wrong or you've cheated already.
I have cheated.
And he cheated. So he basically tried to give everything a hunter-killer missile, and they don't exist anymore. So in the lists in the description, and you can also type !lists, you can go check out the list, or everything says hunter-killer missile, and all the points over there are wrong.
Correct.
Because he tried to cheat already. So,
I manually went, to do the cheat, I went into the Battlescribe, published it,
and then
copied it,
and then
put it into Notepad, edited out all the points to make it actually add up in the detachments and the units. Then copied it and sent it to him.
But I caught him out. But I mean, it was pretty wise because...
If you hadn't seen it.
Well, if I hadn't seen it, you get points, but now you lose nothing.
Yes.
Because it's going to take us a while to hopefully get off that 0 benchmark. Who knows? We might end both on 0. But the other thing before we begin today is I have a rotating shot model list thing for me.
Yeah.
Not for you, because we're doing a little bit of proxy today.
A lot of proxy.
Today we're playing Tide of Conviction, which is the long deployment sides, hold 2, hold 3, hold more. And as you may see, there's a lot of random jank over here, and that is because these are all sentinels. So Neil has a unit of Plague Burst crawlers, haulers, that are, that's one unit of sentinels.
They're on 80s.
Yep. Then we have a unit of Leviathan Dreadnoughts.
They're on
also
80s.
Sentinels. And then we have a
Contemptor
Dreadnought, another hauler, and a drone, which are all Sentinels.
Yes.
And we also have Lord Solar Leontis chilling back here.
Now, do you know why we don't have
he's a
9 Sentinels?
Because
that's $900. That's insane. That is an insane thing, GW.
9, they're 100 each?
They're like 100 each now.
Wow. Yeah, well, that's fair.
That's why we don't.
Yeah. There you go. So we're proxying a little bit today for some Sentinels. Everything else is pretty WYSIWYG.
Yeah.
It is your Brood Brothers Cults army. So,
yes.
But we do have actual Leman Russ and Chimeras and things like that. And if chat, I don't really want to go through the whole list. If you want to go see it, you can go check it out in the description. Basically, it's Born Soldiers.
Born Soldiers with Kaskin and Tempestus.
Scions.
Abuse.
Solar.
Yeah.
9 Mortars, etc.
The mortars, I've done the maths.
Yes.
Zero damage all game.
Fantastic.
They might get one. They might get one.
Yeah, for me, let's hope this works. Here we go. Yeah. I have today, obviously, an Arcs of Omen detachment with all my fancy knights in here. So I have a Desecrator, and I'm sure that we'll get through all the gubbins in a moment because there's so many things for each knight. But this one has the Diamonus, the Mirror Fates, its Zench, and my trait today is House Commentus. And I'll speak about that in a moment. Right up after him, we have a Despoiler. So the Despoiler has Aura of Terror. He's a Nurgle Knight with Aura of Corruption. He has the Tyrant's Banner. He has Melter Gun, and he has his Reaper Chainsword and Gatling Cannon with Heavy Dark Flamer. Yeah, and he's Knight Diabolus and Aura of Terror. Pretty cool. Then we have, I think probably the coolest, the Tyrant. He's really, really dope. He's got a Dark Flame Cannon and his Harpoon. I really thought about taking him with the Laser and with the Melter. But the Harpoon is
it's just awesome.
So funny.
It is very funny.
I love the Harpoon.
This is like one shot, 10 damage.
It's flat 13, I think, because it's 10 plus 3 mortal wounds.
Oh, yeah. It's like
so it's
10 flat plus 1d3 because that really matters once you've done 10.
No, it's flat 3.
Oh, it's flat 3 now?
Yeah, it's just flat 3 mortals to the same model.
Okay.
So it's pretty good. And then I have 3 units of 1 War Dog. So 2 Huntsmen and a Stalker. So each of the Huntsmen have their melters. One is Nurgle, and he has the Putrid Carapace. And the other one is my Subjugator Machine Spirit, who's Slanesh. And then, and we're going around again.
Yeah.
And then, and the other one is Khorne, and he can reroll charge rolls. And then if he kills enough stuff, he gets exploding hits in combat.
Very nice.
Pretty good. And he has a chain cannon.
Now, did you explain all the cheat rules? So that's how you get points. Did you miss anything?
I don't think so.
We will note that if you get caught in a cheat, we do have to be honest about being caught.
Yeah,
otherwise,
not cheating on cheating.
No cheating on cheating.
No.
You've got to obey the rules of the cheat rules.
Yeah, and it's Tranquil Tuesday, so we're not going to be super oppressive. Obviously, this is well far out of the bounds
beyond the realm
of like competitive play, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Now, let me explain as well. House Commentus is Chaos Knights, if you don't know. They can either take a mortal wound and then roll D3 on a chart to get a specific bonus.
Yep.
It's either movement plus 3 inches, transhuman, which is not really that helpful, or I can pick a weapon and get +1 to wound.
Transhuman isn't helpful for your big knights, but very helpful for your little knights.
Not really, actually. There's 3 of them, and one will probably be T8 anyway. So, but we'll get there. And then, either that or I can take D3 mortal wounds, and then I can choose one of the traits automatically.
Okay.
Now today, if I take the 1 mortal wound, I can re-roll from House Commentus on my choice. Or if I take the D3 mortal wounds, I can choose 2. Okay. So it's pretty handy. I've never seen anyone take it, so I was like, why not? Screw it. Let's do it. And then I think that there's a bunch of relics and stuff. If you really want to know what they do, we'll keep that under wraps for now. Otherwise it'll
It
speak
is
for
a
too long,
gotcha
but
stream.
it's on the lists. Yeah.
Is it a gotcha stream?
I don't really want to do too many gotchas.
Okay, just lies.
But yeah, just lies. Lies are fine.
Okay.
Gotchas, no. Otherwise, how are we doing in chat? So keen. Evening, gents. Can't wait to see Neil get long-deserved a win.
I had one win 2 games ago.
Yeah.
I'm not a complete loser.
Yeah. You mean on the... it was 3 games ago, actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because you played on
It is back to
Saturday.
being a long-deserved win.
Yeah, it was 3 games ago. And he's talking about the first silly stream we did, where you gave me like 60 spine fists.
That was a good stream.
No, that was terrible. Dedication, Neil, awesome job. Hi, Glenn. Okay, otherwise I think we're ready to go.
I think we're ready to go.
Oh, actually, one more thing. We do have our secondary choices.
Oh.
So for me today, I'm doing Bring Ruthless Grind. I'm bringing all the grind today. Grind them down, because if I'm not doing that, I'm not winning anyway. Bring it down, because you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, plus 1 for each of all of these dudes. So it's like, I don't know, 17 or something. It's a lot of points, so I'm just going to try and kill stuff. And then Ruthless Tyranny.
Which is?
If I hold equal or half of the number of objectives on the field, I get 2. If I have all of those, or all the objectives within dread range, I get an extra 1.
Okay.
And then I think if I'm holding all the objectives, I get 1.
Okay.
Or something like that. I'll figure it out. But yeah, just points for basically holding 3 points.
Very nice.
It's pretty easy. And that's me. And then for you, you're doing Bring Flex Boots.
Yep, bring it down, pretty obvious. Just take it. Boots on the ground, pretty good in this because I'm going to be in several quarters as soon as I can.
Yep.
And then I just got to keep things near stuff. I've got a commander over there.
Yep.
I've got to figure out what I'm doing with that squad there, but we'll figure that out later.
Cool.
And then I also have a bunch of Caskins, Tempest of Science, I should say, in Deep Strike. They can come down anywhere.
And I have one of my knights in reserve. Reserve, yeah.
Now I'm going to make a prediction.
I've
already made this prediction to you.
Yeah.
You know what my prediction is.
Okay.
My prediction is whoever goes first will win.
Sure.
I think that's like, I think if I go first, I pick up a big knight.
Yep. Pretty confident.
And I do a lot of damage into one little knight. I probably don't kill it, but at least I put it down into trouble, the trouble zone.
I would love actually for you to go first and then just whiff a lot of your rolls.
Yeah, that would be very fun.
That would be the best case scenario for me.
That is
because then I'd actually get to...
absolutely the best case scenario. But if you go first, I probably lose almost every single scout.
All the sentinels?
Yeah, all the sentinels will be dead.
Yeah.
I do get to redeploy them, but it's so difficult for me to keep them out of line of sight.
Yeah.
The tank, I think the tanks probably survive.
Oh yeah.
I think it's hard for you on turn 1 to kill the tanks.
For sure.
But you will then be so much more in my deployment zone.
I'll just get melted.
That it's going to be very, very difficult for me. So I think the sentinels are what, 120 points each, 130, 150, something like that.
Yeah.
They're 150.
They're
I think.
50 points on
each,
model, but you did give them all 5-point hunter killer missiles.
So that's, I think you'll pick up 450 points in turn 1. But if I go first, I think I'll pick up 450 points in turn 1.
Probably, yeah. And there's not really anything I can do about that because I have 0 CP to start. So I'm going to get 1 CP, which means that I won't have enough to rotate Iron Shields. I can only CP a save.
Yes.
And that's basically it. But we'll see how we go. You could whiff. Who knows?
I could very much whiff.
And honestly, we're going to draw this game out probably a little bit because we have to kind of play for 4 hours, hopefully, so we can see the Eldar rules at the end of the stream. And I am playing knights, which means that my turns and stuff will be pretty quick.
My turns will be super long if you're used to.
If you like watching Neil play for like 4 hours, then it's perfect. But yeah, otherwise, ready for our
this is going to be awful. It's going to be awful.
I have red dice.
You've got, no.
You want to swap?
Yeah, we're swapping dice.
Oh. Why is that? Is this part of the cheat?
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Oh, okay.
Go on.
What, you think I baked my dice?
Yes, I think you baked the dice. I don't trust you at all.
Sure.
There's another cheat that people should be aware of. That people can bake dice. Now we know.
I've baked my clear dice, everyone.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right.
Okay, so I have the black dice.
I have the red dice. And like I said, whoever goes first will pick up 450 points of the other party. Ooh.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, I get to
Not
do
good for
some rich. No, it's really not.
But to be honest, that's what I was saying. I actually do hope that you win because I've been bullying you a lot
he has
recently,
been bullying
so
me.
it's fine.
So
That's fair enough.
Now,
Huh.
I'm going to redeploy my guys.
Please feel free.
I'm not cheating when I do that.
I know.
Okay.
I read the list.
Good.
You can redeploy 3 units
Yeah.
because of random guard shenanigans. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Eldari rules preview later today. Exactly. That's what we're staying up for. That would be the best cheat if Jack went out and bought loaded dice. Yes, it would, but I'm not that committed. I mean, it's 10 points, guys. I'm not that committed. If it was like even then, it's just winning a Tranquil Tuesday game. I'm not that committed. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and then maybe this is a good time, actually, for me to read out my rules.
Okay.
All of the things I've given.
Do I actually need to redeploy the Sentinels? I don't think I do. That means I can move other things around.
Okay. So, yes, I do have Mirror Fates, which means I get CP back that I spend on 5s. That you spend on 5s. And then once per round, if I'm favored, I can change the dice roll to a 6. And then he also has Dread Hunter. So once per battle, I pick a gun and I can re-roll all of my hits and wounds with it and +1 damage as well. It's pretty good for the Dominus. Yeah, and then we have the Despoiler. He has the Tyrant's Banner and he's Nurgle, which means he gets extra 3 inches of aura range. And this turn, by the way, turn 1, you'll be dreaded, which means that within 12 of me, you're -1 leadership, and you are -1 to combat attrition.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think that really affects me in any way, shape, or form.
Nice. And then while you're within 9 of me, because it's an aura, you are -1 from your strength of all of your dudes. And if I become favored, you become -1 toughness. And then he is a Knight Diabolus, so he adds 1 to his attacks, and he can reroll hit rolls of 1 in combat.
All right.
And then at the start of my command phase, I can roll a dice on a 5-up. I gain a CP, and that does not count for the limit, so I can go over. My Tyrant is undivided, and then the rest is basically what I said. I do have the Stalker in reserve, who has the Throne, Mechanicum thingy, and Demonic Shrike. So that's my other heirloom, which means he can pick a unit that before he shoots, and he gets +1 AP against it. And then he's Khorne, and he can reroll charge rolls, and he can have exploding hits of 6 in melee if he gets enough kills.
1 moved, 2 moved. I get to do a 3rd one. I'm just going to tickle this around a little bit.
Dylan says, I think the best cheat was when Jack played Harlequins into Neil's guard and turned off all of Neil's rerolls. That was not cheating, my friend. That was just playing the game. But yeah.
What did you do?
Cheated.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
That is it.
Okay, so I'll move my turn 1. I've got to give a whole bunch of orders out first.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to give the Lord Leonidas is going to do several things.
Okay.
So he's going to give these lads down the front. Don't know if you can see them.
I can, yes.
Right here.
Yep.
He'll give them full rerolls to hit and wound.
Okay.
They like that a lot.
Okay.
And then they're going to do, I think it's first rank fire, second rank fire, which means they become heavy 3 in their shots.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
I'll take it.
Okay. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Then what I will do is I can also order a mechanized unit, which I'm going to order this way and then bounce to the rest of them here.
Okay.
So that they are +1 ballistic skill, hitting on 1s, rerolling 1s. Yeah, I'm going to come around. See, he's put me on the other side just to fluster me.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Over here. That, and also you can actually see the facings of the knights instead of just straight silver behind them.
Okay.
And then I can walk towards the camera.
Okay, I'm just triple checking, so I am not cheating right now.
Jack, did I read the AdMech rules yet? I did. There is a huge rad bombardment.
That sounds lots of fun. That sounds lots of fun.
It sounds pretty intense.
Every faction that comes out, I get more upset about the Votann. Everyone, because it's like, it's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool. Oh, no. All right, so they're just getting a reroll hit rolls of 1 on all the plasma dudes.
On all the Sentinels?
Yeah, on all the Sentinels.
Yeah, that is the, what's above order? The
Pardon?
ready, aim, fire thing on the tanks?
That's full throttle.
Full throttle.
Sorry, no, it's Gunner's Kill on Sight.
That's the one.
Gunner's Kill on Sight on them.
Yep.
And then I will do his second order is then the tank commander is going to order Gunner's Kill on Sight on the 2 Lumen Russes as well.
Cool. So he's doing Gunner's Kill on Sight, and
those guys
Solar is doing
Gunner's Kill on Sight for them.
Well, whatever, the Pintle Fire, ready, aim, mount thing. Yep.
And then first rank fire, second rank fire on these guys.
Cool.
All right.
Easy.
Then I will move.
Move.
All right. We're not going to do a lot of movement. We're just going to do some little movement here.
Sure. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So this guy's going to go over here.
Oh yeah. Mr. Chimera holding.
Now
his
these guys are going to hold this for 1 turn and then die.
Maybe.
And then this will come over here just to try and make you getting line of sight on it as difficult as humanly possible.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
And then these guys are going to come over here.
Yep.
Just so that they are also trying to give line of sight as difficult as possible, but staying within 6 inches of our Lord Solar.
Okay.
And this guy is going to pop the very, very tip of his nose out so you can see this guy, 36 away. Beautiful.
Chat, just remember to stay vigilant because Neil could be cheating at any point.
At any moment.
Any moment.
We'll come back here.
I think really what's going to be satisfying is when you try to cheat, just trying to catch you out.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
So these guys are all going to pop up here.
You know, we also, we did speak just before about potentially having a safe word, Neil.
Yes.
Would you like a safe word just in case the cheating becomes intense?
Aubergine.
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 All right, I'll endeavour to remember that. Okay. You know what I was going to go for?
Yeah.
Kumquats.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is about fruit vegetables, but you know.
Yeah. We're now standing
fruit vegetables.
We're now standing on this. I'm not going to try and balance them all.
Okay. Well, he's not going to try and balance, but he's going to try and balance anyway.
Yeah. So we can see your knight.
Sure.
Actually, we don't have to go up there to see your knight, do we?
No, you do not. As long as you're within range, then you're fine.
I've got to be within 24, so that's
24.
okay. I will have to be on here to be within range.
Yep.
For these guys. But that's okay. 2 of them are not going to be because they've got the melters and they can never shoot you.
That's correct.
Okay. So we're going to have 8 guys who are in range.
Cool.
All right. And now we just need to make sure that we can try and lay some hits on these bad boys.
Not my bad boys.
Yeah.
Don't shoot my bad boys.
We're going to stay outside of. We're going to stay outside of heroic intervention range.
Yes.
Because that would be bad, team.
This is a character. It is my warlord.
Yeah. So as long as I'm outside of 6, because you have CP.
I do.
And you can spend it to.
I have a total of 1.
6. Yep. Yes, I know that, but I don't know what you can do with 1. Maybe you can do a lot.
Maybe I can.
Maybe you can do.
Maybe
so much.
I can, chat.
The rest, I'm trying to figure out if I can get some shots on this lad here.
Oh, he's pretty well hidden.
He is
You'd
pretty well hidden.
You'd have to be on this terrain feature to shoot.
I know. Can I pick this up?
Yeah. Just area terrain.
All right, cool.
Move it as you wish.
Okay.
Very nice.
We're going to try and put several
Not the Leviathan's gun.
lads on here.
Yep.
Woo!
Okay. To answer your question, yes, I have seen the add mech rules.
And then these guys are going to...
I do not quite remember them all. Definitely not off by heart. I did look at them very, very quickly. I saw that there was a rad bombardment. And I also saw, which is pretty neat.
To make life easier, we're just going to rotate all of these.
Sure. That they have essentially like Kaoyun and Moncar, where they have like defensive stance and they have aggressive stance. So like the aggressive stance is you can advance and shoot stuff with like assault weapons. And if you shoot an enemy while their enemy is within their deployment zone, you get like extra AP. And if you're defensive and you're in your own deployment zone, then you get like cover or something like along those lines, and all of your weapons become heavy, which means that if you stand still, then you get +1 to your hit rolls, which is pretty good because everything went to hitting on 4s, which is not good. But it's understandable. So yeah, I think it's pretty good. I'm excited for the AdMech stuff. I don't play against AdMech too often, and they were very, very complicated. So hopefully they become a lot more simple because their book was a nightmare to behold.
To behold.
To behold.
Okay. And then let's come around here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so these guys don't have line of sight on anyone.
Sure.
These two do on
Yep.
that big knight.
Okay.
This guy does on that big knight. All of these guys on that big knight.
Amazing.
These 6 can see the little knight.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
We'll start shooting.
All right.
Now, I will be spending command points for the Kaskin. For the lads on the top.
Correct.
I'll be spending 2 CP.
Okay.
So that they are doing mortal wounds in addition, and they're auto winning on fires.
Okay. Would you like to roll 2 dice
Why?
for your? Do you keep your CP?
Oh yes, that's very good.
I remember.
He remembers. All right. I do.
You do keep one.
Keep
so you
one
have one
CP.
left. And I will also roll 2 because I get to see if I keep yours. And I do keep one.
One. Now, is that the rule that you get to keep them uncapped? There's one of your relics that you get uncapped, and one of them is capped.
Correct.
Which one is this?
This is the one that's capped.
Okay.
The other one is uncapped only because I can only gain it once per round, which is in my command phase. I roll a dice, and on a 5, I get one.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it doesn't add towards the cap.
No, that one I can do in addition.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll now start shooting.
All right.
And we'll do the things at the back and work our way forwards.
Okay.
The most enjoyable one is the Kaskin. That's why they're here. So we're just going to do that.
Okay.
All right. The melters are behind. I kept them in the back. Can't
Yep.
see anything. I might spend an extra CP. No, I won't. All right. So what's 3 times 8? 24?
Yeah. So you've got your hotshot volley guns first, right?
No, they all go to heavy 3. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, and the hotshot volley guns were already heavy 3, and that's the only difference that they had?
They were D3, and now they're heavy 3.
Okay.
So everything just becomes heavy
so
3.
8 times 3, 24.
3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9.
And these are auto wounding on 5s.
We're rolling a 5s.
And we're rolling all hits.
We're rolling all hits and all wounds.
And AP.
2.
Yeah. Big and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Ooh.
7. Now, do you know about Tempestus as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. These are scions. They don't auto wound.
They do
explode.
auto wound.
No, they don't.
They do.
No, they don't.
They do.
They're not born soldiers.
Yes, they are.
Tempestus scions don't have the born soldiers keywords.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
I will double check.
They get exploding hits of 6s from their trait instead.
I think they are...
Which means you have exploding hits of 6s and 5s, and you can reroll everything. But you don't have born soldiers.
Don't they? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Because I versed a guard player recently, I think you might recall, that
Really?
specified that for me.
I didn't even know that myself.
Ah.
Oh, all right. Well, this is going to be much worse than I thought.
I don't know that this is not an
Ooh.
intentional cheat. I'm just trying to pick you up on rules here that is unintentional.
They have regimental tactics, stormtroopers, aerial drop. That's true.
They don't have born soldiers.
They don't have born soldiers.
Yeah. So you're exploding on 5s and 6s, but you're wounding me on 6s. You
yes.
will have to roll to wound with everything.
Yes. Still doing mortals.
Correct. Mortal wounds on hits as well.
Yes.
Right? 5s and 6s to hit is just mortals.
Shall we go?
That's instead though, isn't it?
No, that's not because it's on the wound roll.
Oh, it's on wounds,
Wound
not
roll.
hits?
Yes, not
Okay.
hits.
Sure. I'll take that.
Okay, see how we go.
Okay.
Rerolling everything.
Yep.
And they're hitting on 3s, but it's gone to 4s, but it's back to because they're heavy now.
Right, and they've moved?
Yes.
Okay.
But
And they get +1 to hit because of...
No, they're not getting +1 to hit.
Oh, they're just
getting
hit on 3s
rerolls.
naturally?
Yeah, so you hit on 3s naturally.
Okay,
So I'm
so
going to
hitting
take
on
all the 3s. That's a lot of hits.
I'll believe that. Scion's hitting on 3s, interesting. But I'll believe it.
Okay, so let's take them
Make it somewhat
out.
interesting. Yep. And then exploding
Yes.
on 5s and 6s.
So let's 1, 2, 3. But we're not going to get as many wounds as we want.
So if Jackson is going to stop Neil from cheating, then what?
Then what?
Then what? Huh?
All right.
Yep.
So now we're wounding. These are strength. Oh, some of these. No, some of these will be strength 4.
6s.
So, it's always 6s. Okay. But we re-roll everything.
Yeah. To wound, yeah.
Yes.
And 6s are mortals.
6s are mortals.
That's a decent amount, but I can only take a max of 6,
Yeah,
right?
you can only take a max of 6.
So I've taken 6.
But this is an addition
Yeah.
as well.
Taken 6, and these are AP3 as well, right?
These are AP2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Try again.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's not too bad.
All right.
Right, so there'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 wounds
4, 6, 8, 10.
at -2.
I need a black dice.
I do.
11.
Oh,
5s. Okay. So take another 10. So I've taken 16.
yeah. 16 wounds, I'll take it.
16 wounds from a singular squad of 10 dudes. Cool.
And then, all right, so they're done.
Yep.
We'll start with the tanks.
All right, I will rotate ion shields for 2 CP. 'Cause
Sure.
you gave me one, so I may as well.
Yeah.
I figured that I would pass maybe 5 of those or something.
Yeah.
And take like, I don't know, 10 wounds and have 20,
All right.
14 left.
The tanks,
Never mind.
the tanks can all only see him.
Oh, I know.
So I'm just going to roll all of them together. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
3d6 from the turrets.
3d6. Actually, I have to roll those two together because the tank commander does not order himself. So he doesn't re-roll, he rolls a 1.
Okay, and also you gotta know which ones take mortal wounds.
Yeah, exactly.
From plasma.
All right, so I'll have to do one by one.
Plasma.
All right, so
This guy?
He's the tank commander. I'll do him last. We'll start with that lad, that mad lad over there.
Cool.
All right, so it's D6 plus 3 shots.
Yep.
5 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. All right, 2 hits, no re-rolls.
Okay. No
Wounding.
auto wounds either.
Yeah.
And then 4s.
1.
Okay. 4 up in one.
Yeah,
We're good.
done. Okay.
Next guy.
The other guy.
Uh,
All right, well, 6.
9 shots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
3s, re-rolling 1s.
And auto wounds.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die from this one dude.
Actually, maybe.
I will. Pause.
That's
That's another 3.
another 3.
So 7.
And he took no mortals.
And 4 up in bonds. I have no CP. So I can't reroll any of these. So I take another 9 damage. Means I've taken 19 plus 6. So I'm dead.
Okay, does
Do
he
I
explode?
explode? No.
Ooh, I saw it.
Well, that's unfortunate, but expected.
We very much expected that I would be able to pick up 450 points this turn.
Goodbye. That was 4 CP
Okay.
that I just used.
I'm now going to put the only remaining shots other than the
The big ones?
the mortars.
Yep.
They're big damage on the mortars.
Yep.
I did the maths, by the way, on the mortars. The maths on the mortars is that they should do, across 5 turns, 0 wounds.
Huge.
They hitting on 5s,
Yeah.
wounding on 6s.
Yeah.
And
They're
then
winning on 5s against these.
wounding on 5s against those, to be fair.
And then these only get a 3 up armor. Or 2 up armor.
Yeah, they'll get 2 up armor.
Because you can't see these ones. Yeah.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just do all the plasma together. Actually, I can't because
They're all separate.
They're
Yeah.
separate.
But I
So
think it's the unit that takes the mortal wounds, isn't it?
It's
or is
the-
it each individual sentinel?
I
Because that
think
would be
it's
a pain in the ass.
I'm going to check if it's the unit or the model. What would you like to rule and save time?
Unit.
Okay.
So that one of them will just take some damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just do a unit at a time. So I assume it's 2 units and this is another unit over here.
Yes. So
Wait, you've mixed up your...
that other unit can't see him. What are you doing?
This is the Leviathan.
Oh, okay.
You've mixed up your units.
Look at the. Is he cheating by
That's
moving?
a cheat. I assume it's unintentional.
All right. So let me just check how many shots they get.
Squeaky bum time. What?
Squeaky bum time.
Well, that's what Glenn says.
What's my bum squeaks?
I think he means me, because I lost a night, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I assume it's a prison reference?
All right. I'm just
Glenn?
checking. Scout Sentinels
What have you
get
been up to?
D3 shots.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And each unit takes a mortal wound when they explode, but when they shoot, the bearer's unit suffers a mortal.
Haha.
There you're right. All right. So
That
the
just
first
can't be
unit.
wrong.
First unit gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. Exactly average. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're very bad at shooting, so they're hitting on 4s.
4s, yeah. But winning on 3s though.
Winning on 3s right now.
Okay, pretty good. And these 2 auto win.
That is true. The auto wins are this round.
There was a 3 there.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Was that a 2? How will we know if we've intentionally cheated or not?
So these are only 2 damage each.
Only?
Yes.
So 5 up invulns. Okay, so it takes 6 damage.
All right.
He's almost degraded. In fact, I think he might be degraded.
All right, and now we'll do the other one.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3,
roll.
4, 5, 6. Number of shots, not as great. Sorry, that's way too many shots. That was twice as many shots, but I'm not cheating. 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
5 shots.
2 hits.
No, 2 hits.
No explodes.
No
No auto wins. And
but one more wound.
2 wounds.
2 more
Strength
wounds.
8.
Yes.
So 5 ups. Okay. So he's
2 more.
taken 8, which means he's on 4 left.
All right.
Basically means he's fully degraded.
Okay, we're going to shoot mortars at him.
All right. That would be sad.
Because we're winning on 5s.
I need to kill 2 units now for grind.
Every-
Gosh.
Every single mortar is going to go into that one guy.
Okay. You can do them a little bit at a time to save some damage on the other baby knight if you want to.
No, I do not want to do any of that. I just want to kill this knight.
No, I meant like shoot them one at a time in case you kill it.
Oh, yeah. I'll do one unit at a time. Now, you know they're strength 5 mortars.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
So
okay, good.
it'll be...
So winning on 5s.
Well, strength 4 mortars, aren't they? Oh,
No,
strength 5
strength 5 mortars.
Yeah, so it would have been winning the big knights on 5s too.
Yeah, but still, I've done the calculations. All right, so number of shots from the first mortar squad.
Indeed.
Are you ready?
I am.
4.
Good.
All right, this is why hitting on 5. 1 hit.
Auto win.
Auto wound. There you go.
2 up save. Good.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. The next one.
Yeah.
Number of shots.
7.
7 shots. Still a little low.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3,
Now have all
4,
these
5,
moved?
6,
Because
7.
you know if they move, they hit on 6s.
No, you can only degrade by 1.
No, because you're -1 to hit from ballistic skill, and then your out of line of sight is an additional modifier
really?
to your ballistic skill.
All right.
So you're hitting on 6s
Hitting on 6s.
if they've all moved. If they haven't moved, it's 5.
These 2 have moved. They've all moved.
Okay, so 5s then.
Yeah. No, they've all moved.
Oh, 6s then.
Yeah. So
1.
1.
And then that auto wins. And he's fine.
It's fine. And then the last one, because he is in range, 1, 2, 3, number of shots, 11 shots for that one, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Okay.
2 more.
more.
That's it.
And he takes another
1 more. All right.
So
Well,
there's 2 left.
they are way above average.
So he's going to take a mortal wound next turn and just...
Pop?
No, he'll deal 1 mortal wound
Oh, I
himself.
see. But you can
and
heal
then
him, right?
Roll a d. No.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah. Good.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How far away is he for charge distance?
Oh. He is, from this first squad, within 12, so in 11.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Do you want fire Overwatch?
No, I have no CP.
They do not make it.
Okay.
All right. That's it.
Good.
That's my turn.
Oh,
Wow.
good turn.
Good turn.
Yeah, that's 475 points. Right, okay, well, in terms of your secondaries, you are holding this point, so you get 2 points. You're going to gain a CP as well. For Bring It Down, you just got 4. And for, what else you got? Inflexible Command.
Yeah.
You have to kill a unit.
Yes.
Something.
So
2
2
points.
Yeah.
I don't know the rest, and I don't know boots, so you'll have to.
Do you want me to tell you boots?
You have to tell me that.
Boots should be. I should have gone engage on offer. No, it's quarters I'm in. So.
Yeah, but with infantry.
With inventory.
So it's 1, 2.
2.
Yep.
And
For boots?
Let me just see if there's any other thing for boots.
Yep.
Flexible command is For 2 VP, if every platoon infantry unit is within 6 inches of a friendly officer, which it is, this guy counts as an officer for them.
Okay.
Those infantry are all within Lord Solar.
So that's 2 points.
So 2 points.
And you get an additional point.
Only if
per
a
quarter?
squadron unit, every squadron unit from my army is within 12
Oh, this
of
is
an
for
officer.
inflexible command.
Yeah, inflexible command. So I get 4 for inflexible command.
No, because these dudes aren't within range.
No. I get 2 for by infantry being in range.
Yeah.
And then I get 2
Yeah.
if an enemy unit was destroyed. Yes, it works. Destroyed by a military astromilitary unit while it was under effect of an order. And those guys at the front were under the effects of a mechanicum order.
They didn't kill this one though.
Who killed that one?
One of the tanks.
Who was under it? Who was also under an order.
Okay.
So 2 points for that. So
Yep.
4 points for inflexible command.
Okay, and that's because you killed things,
And then boots is...
and because you had all your dudes within range of each other.
Yep, of infantry.
And boots is per table quarter.
1 VP for each table quarter, which is in infantry.
Yep.
And 1 VP if one or more regimental standards units, of which I only have 1, which is off the ground. So I don't get any
So
for
2
that.
points?
So 2 points for that.
Quarter?
Only 2 points for that.
Okay,
Only.
only.
All
Well,
right.
you're off to the races with a huge 12 points, and
Thank
you
you.
killed a quarter of my army.
Yes.
So it's looking good.
Good.
I get a CP though, and
Okay.
now I was going to say,
Good, because I cheated.
what did you cheat on?
You actually said the cheat yourself. You cheated on my behalf. So you said you picked me up on a thing, right?
Yeah.
Tempesta Scions.
Okay.
What command keyword do they not have?
The Born Soldiers.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
So you
before
spent a
we
strat
spoke
on
on them,
Yeah.
which I couldn't spend because they didn't have a Born Soldiers keyword.
Okay, I didn't know that though. I didn't know that. You said on anything with precision.
Yeah.
For exploding?
For Born Soldiers.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't realize they didn't
That
have
one I didn't know. So that's a point.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Well, let's just mark that down here. Put a little
Alright.
coin over there. In fact, I'll put one here for you. Give me a red dice.
Right.
1 for you.
Thank you.
Okay, fair enough. That's a good cheat. I like that.
Thank you.
Okay. Well,
Don't let me do it again.
I shall now roll my dice to see if I gain an extra CP.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'm on 1. I do not.
Okay.
Fantastic. Now I will roll my mortal wounds. So this guy will just take a mortal,
Okay.
go down to 1,
Sensible. And you get to pick one.
and then I roll a d3,
Okay.
and I get 1, which is extra movement.
Okay.
Which might actually not be too bad, seeing as he is fully degraded. So he would be on. He's only moving 8. Okay, so I will re-roll that because I won't need it to get the distance.
Sure.
5, which
That's
is
disgustingly resilient. Isn't
No,
it?
it's plus
Oh.
1 to his wound rolls for
Oh,
a
okay.
weapon.
That's pretty good.
So I'll choose it for the melter.
Melter, good.
So it'll wound everything on 2s.
Okay.
Cool. And then this guy is just going to take D3 mortals, the baby
Sure.
armature. So he takes 2.
Okay.
And
He's on 10.
Taken 2. 10 left.
No, 10 or 11 left.
I start with 12.
Okay.
So he's going to have extra movement and plus 1 to wound.
Okay.
To his melter. The tyrant will take D3. 2.
Two.
So I'm just going to mark up that he's taken 2.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, unless I'm wrong, he might have a thing where if he takes mortal wounds from
He
his
can
thing,
shrug it?
He can shrug it. It might actually have been this boy, the Desecrator.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the Despoiler. Because, of course, that's where I spent all my CP. Actually, he was 3 command points.
They can still use precision, can't they? It's just, it isn't on 5. No, they don't have Born Soldiers at all, is what I just discovered.
Yes. But it's precision that you have to have the Born Soldiers keyword.
I'm very surprised by the fact that they do not have Born Soldiers.
Yes, indeed.
And if I'd known that, I would have done it the other way around and taken 2 Tempestus and 1 unit and 3 units of Silence. But I did not do that, chap.
He didn't? Yeah, okay, no. And then he will take, do I want to take 1? No, I'll take D3. 3.
Whoa.
So he's taken 3 wounds. And I will pick extra range and his gun will have plus 1 to wound.
Sure.
But his gun basically wounds everything on 2s. So does he have another gun that I can choose?
The Melter?
Because I think he has some other form of gun, which is he has a heavy stubber, and that'll be it. So I'll choose this heavy stabber for +1 to wound.
Fair enough.
Because it'll wound everything else on 2s, right?
Sure.
So YOLO. And now we move.
Yes.
And I will spend my 1 CP immediately, actually.
Oh, what you doing?
I'm going to increase the battle round number to 2.
For Dread.
For reserves.
Oh,
and
so you can
bring
come out.
him in now.
Okay, very cool.
I shall. And he's going to come down here.
Okay.
I still have to be either 9 away this way or touching my deployment zone. So I'll just bring him here.
Okay, and he's 9 away. And he can reroll charge, can't he?
He is within 9, so he's 8 away.
I'm expecting all of them to die. They did their job.
Yeah, they did. And quite frankly, you've got all your tanks in a corner that I can't really touch. But if I were to put him over there, then he wouldn't really kill very much anyway, so it's fine. And now we move. Now we move.
Go!
Yay! So we're going to move this guy. 12 plus the 3 puts him up to 15.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to go all the way over here. Hello.
Hello.
Like that. So that he is within a 5. So he needs a 4-inch charge.
Okay.
And he can now see this to hopefully pop the crap out of that. This guy is a slow boy, but he's moving +3, so he's moving 11. Mm-hmm. He's going to move up to, I assume, just here. Oh gosh. So that we can get flamers and everything. He's taken 2.
Mm-hmm.
I just lost that dice. Whoops. He's taken 2. So he's going to get some flames on something.
But he will not be able to shoot a tank.
No, he's just going to harpoon something and then flame something else, probably.
Sure.
Yeah, and we shall. In fact, we might even put this guy over here in the corner so that he can see... Oh, he can see those dudes, actually. That's fine. He's going to shoot his chain gun into them.
That's a good idea.
And then this guy is now moving 8, so he's going to move up to here.
I think you can quite easily pick up... yeah, you should be able to pick up every single sentinel.
The problem is, if I lose this model, I need to kill 2 units to tie you, and 3 units to have grind, which is really what I'm going for. So,
well, will I Overwatch? Probably.
Yeah, and I can't keep an additional CP this battle round because if I grind them down, if I kill a unit with a War Dog, I get a CP, but that is capped, and I've already kept 1 this turn from Mirror of Fates. So,
and that's the capped one, not the uncapped one.
Yes. Also, now that I've finished my move phase, I'd like to say I've cheated twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he moved an additional 2 inches. He moves 10 base.
That's not great.
Yeah, but now I'm like 4
4
inches away.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you give me a point for that, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Because normally with your movements, you're like 12 and then 10 and then 14. So I was like, I can take advantage of this.
Yeah, go on.
And then the other one is I rolled the dice to try and keep my CP at the beginning of the round.
And that's...
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
So I can't do that.
All right.
So, but I rolled it and it didn't work anyway. But at least I cheated. Good. Now...
I'll give you 1 point for doing 2 minor cheats.
Fair. I'll take it. Excellent. Tyrant 4. What happened? Despoiler on lowest bracket has 6. Within 9 cheating. What? I'm not within 9 cheating here because it's my deployment zone. So that's not cheating. And then what else you got, chat? Despoiler on lowest bracket has 6-inch movement. Yeah, but he's dead. And then Tyrant is 4-inch. Yeah. Not at the end of movement.
We're not sure what that is. Not at the end of movement. Something? Did you pay for something at the end of movement?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think I got away with it, chat. So we'll count that up in a second. That means I'm on
we'll put you on one each.
Nice.
I got 1 major cheat, you got 1 minor cheat.
Yep. And then now we do the shoost.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoost this guy first into the Scion Blob.
Okay.
And just try and pick him up. I doubt I will, but we'll see.
You might be able to get a number of them. They've done their job.
Yeah.
They're 100 points.
Yeah. I can pick that unit and basically I get +1 AP against them. This guy has the grenade launcher. So it'll be blast minimum 3.
Right.
And then
I'm just going to check that these weapons really exist.
Yeah.
We have each other's lists in our thing.
Yeah. So he's got a Havoc multi-launcher.
Yeah. Go for that first.
So D6 shots minimum 3.
Okay.
So
3 shots.
He hits on 3s. And he'll be wounding you here on, this is strength 5, so 3s. So 3s.
2 wounds.
And 3s to wound. Nothing.
Hey, well, okay. And then you've got the chain gun?
The chain cannon, which is 12 shots.
Okay.
In here on 3s.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
And
Winning on
here.
2s.
on 2s, and this is AP 3.
Okay, so I get +1 to their save, all right? All right, so remove that 1.
So
and
that's
how
8.
many is that? 8? And how many? AP3 did you say?
AP3. It's normally AP2, but because of his thing, I get to increase the AP.
I'm just going to check what a Scion's save is. It's probably a 5, which goes to a 4, which then kills them. So let me just check. I was in your list, I'm afraid.
No, that's fine.
But we're doing this casually and slow, so we can.
Yeah, it's very chill.
If I'm picking up a big knight each turn, then we need to play a little bit slower. Just a whisker slower.
Yeah, it's been an hour, and I've already lost a quarter of my army.
All right.
All right.
Good. They are Tempestus Scions. They're down the back because they're in their own thing. Okay.
Yep.
Tempestus Scions are naturally 4 up. So goes to 3 up. They've got 6s.
6s.
Okay, 8 6s.
8
2,
6s.
4, 6, 8. Come on! We saved 1 guy.
7 are dead.
7 are dead. All right.
Nice. Yeah, they might fail morale. Who knows?
might.
Cool. Yeah, and then we're going to shoot this guy.
I'm going to leave their leader and the melter guy.
Cool.
All right.
This guy will shoot his melter. He's going to shoot it into, let's say, this squad. Oh, actually, we'll shoot it into. So this is a squad here, and this is a squad here.
Yeah, there's 2 squads there.
We'll shoot it into this unit.
Okay.
So this will be, I think it's D3 shots or 2 shots.
The spear.
2 shots. Yeah,
2 shots. 2 hits.
2 shots.
It's just like exactly the same as.
Yeah. So hitting on 5s.
Oh, well done.
Okay.
No save, by the way.
Winning on 2s, no saves.
Yep. 1 of them. Okay.
So 1s go straight through, D6 plus 2, 8 damage.
All right, he's dead. Does he explode? No, I really want him to.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much I want him to. This unit here. I'll just take this one away to make him a little bit harder to charge.
Fair enough. And then he has, I don't think he has anything else. Oh, he has a heavy stubber, which I'll shoot into the remaining unit over there.
Sure, fair enough. Hitting on 5s?
Hitting on 5s.
Oh, well done.
2 hits, and then winning here on 3s. So
1 more.
1 more at AP nothing.
So he's okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only this guy gets the extra AP against him, so that's fine. Next, we shall do the Harpoon Boy.
Ooh, okay, into what?
So he can pretty much only see all of this over here. So, and I don't want to make my charge longer here. So we're going to fire the Harpoon and the Flamer into the closest squad.
Yep.
And then we'll fire the top guns into the other squad.
Yep.
And we'll fire 1 Geist Strike missile, because I think I'm going to die anyway, into the unit of 2.
Sure.
So let's do the, how many wounds they have?
The Sentinels?
Yeah.
I'll double check.
We'll fire a Geist Strike missile.
Yeah.
And the +1 to wound will go to the Flamer, of course, this round.
These Sentinels have...
Go strike!
Just tell me if you hit first. Okay.
2s? Wounds?
7.
-5, no invulns, D6 plus, or just D6 damage. So 2.
Okay, on which unit?
This unit, the unit of 2.
All right, so 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah, 5.
Yep.
There we are. It's very hard to cheat when chat can just see.
Yes. Okay, and then the other guns that were going there were
To where?
The same unit.
Of 2?
Of 2
Oh, yeah.
are the top guns, and then all the bigger guns are going down here.
I might... I'm just wondering if I want a smoke screen.
So the only guns that are going into the other unit is a Harpoon, which hits on a 2,
Yeah.
1 shot, and the Flamer, which auto hits. And then the other squad is receiving like.
I'll let you have it.
Cool.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save my CP for later.
Makes sense. So into.
I expect all of these guys to die. Let's not kid ourselves here.
4d3 shots from from the shoulders. So that matches with this, and that's average, so 8. And hitting here on 3s.
Your rolls have not been great.
Yeah, black dice.
Did you pick up an extra dice there?
I did not.
Okay.
And that, if I did, it was unintentional. Winning on 3s because T6.
Okay.
Strength 7. So that'll be 3, and these are AP 1.
So that's 5s.
Okay.
How much damage, by the way?
2.
Oh, okay. Well, you popped 1.
I did kill 1.
It's the back squad, wasn't it?
The back squad.
Yeah, just enough to kill him.
Yep. Does he explode?
That's a very good question.
You might hurt your buddies.
He does not.
Cool. And then we'll fire my 1 Harpoon, which I really hope hits.
Okay.
Hits on a 2.
I know. This is fantastic. Oh, what?
And I have no CP because he's already done it, so that's
Okay.
good then. Yep, and then we'll fire the flamer. So it's 3d6, I believe.
And is this into the closer unit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3d6 shots.
That's a lot.
So 11, 13.
Okay. I'll just give that back to you.
Auto hitting.
Yep.
It is strength 7, so winning on 3s, plus 1 to wound.
Yep, winning on 3.
Myself, so 2s.
All right.
And this is AP 2 for 2.
Oh, wow. This is really good.
So there you go,
Ooh.
4 1s. But all those are
But this,
5 ups.
this
2
might kill
damage.
them.
I need 4 wounds per dude. So,
well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, one's on 2.
so hold on, they have 7 wounds each?
Yes.
So that guy's dead.
Yeah.
And then he's on 1.
1. Okay. And does he explode?
Explode and kill your friend.
Oh, I'll kill you as well.
Damn it.
Okay, so that was these guys here.
Yep.
I don't think I can make this. There's nothing else shooting into these guys, are there?
I do not really have anything else, no.
All right. Well, in that case, I will move this guy.
Oh, I didn't even move this lad. Oops. Oops. Do you mind if I move this lad?
What's his range?
Like 30? I wanted to try and shoot a tank and then get shot.
Oh,
in
you won't be
return.
able to shoot this tank. He's completely
No,
out
like
of
down
line.
that way somewhere.
You
If
might be
you'll
able
give
to.
it to me, I'll allow it. Otherwise, it's fine.
You won't be able to shoot these guys. They're out of line of sight.
No, I
you
haven't
can.
moved.
Oh, I see.
That's what
I
I'm
see.
saying.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
If you allow that, I will.
Look,
'Cause he's ranged
because
like
it's
30.
still Tranquil Tuesday, I will let you.
Yeah, he's range 30, so I would be within range.
You might be in range. We'll see.
Range 30 is up to here. So I can just go here.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely popping smoke on this bloody.
Yeah. So it's only 2 shots though.
Yeah, I'll pop smoke. Totally
so
worth it.
He gets extra movement.
I've got an extra CP.
Yeah. So, in fact, you know what? I might even just fire them into the dudes at the front.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Why not? What your... Do you want your
my
dudes
mortar
there?
guys.
Yeah. Why? Because they're holding an objective?
They're holding an objective.
Yeah.
I need to be on more objectives than you at the end of each turn.
Right, okay, fair enough. Well, you've let me have it, so I'll just shoot one of the tank commanders.
No,
One of the tank
Don't do
Russes,
that
whatever.
either. Okay.
I'll shoot the one over that way.
Okay. I pop smoke.
Yeah, so...
Hitting on 4s.
Spend a CP. I'm hitting on 4s. So 2 shots, 4s.
Oh.
Wounding on 2s.
No, their toughness. Their toughness. 8.
2s.
Oh, is he
Strength
strength
9 plus 1
16?
wound.
Oh, okay. All right.
So 2s. 2 wounds.
okay.
Minus 4.
Okay.
So just 6 up saves.
sixes.
And then d6 each. So 2d6. If I get a 12, that'd be huge.
Yeah.
But
All right.
7.
All right. Well,
It's respect.
it's not the worst.
Yeah. And he has
On which
a
one did you do it on?
heavy stubber as well. That guy, yeah.
Right.
And we'll shoot the heavy stubber into the mortar team at the front.
Sure,
I'm not going to kill them, but for memes. So 2 shots and hitting on 4s.
Why,
3s.
no, why isn't a heavy stubber a natural number of shots? 4 shots.
Oh yeah, I was doing the blast. Sorry.
Okay. There you go.
Because this guy had a mortar.
That's not
so
much better.
1 hit, 1 wound.
All right.
AP nothing.
He's
He's fine. Cool. There you go.
Okay.
Now we shall move to the
Yes.
Diamonus. So I will fire the big gun
Yeah, into that thing.
into that thing.
It's almost certainly dead.
And then if the stubber can see and was in range, I'll shoot this squad over here that's nearly dead.
You can't see them anymore. You
'Cause
can
he is on the
probably
terrain, right?
see... Yeah, you can see that one guy.
No, he's out of range. Okay, I'll just shoot the mortar squad
Okay.
with my
Stubborn.
stubber.
Yeah, you know that will make your charge distance longer.
I know, but I don't think I'm likely to kill them. They have how many wounds each? 2?
2.
Oh, we'll shoot the tank then.
Okay.
So yeah, into the tank. 3 shots, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, 2 hits.
Wounding on 2s.
2s. Yeah. No rerolls. Oh, both hit.
So
It's dead.
it's dead.
Yeah.
Because
That's minus 4
it might
or
not be
something, isn't
dead.
it? It's minus 4 or 5.
It's minus 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's straight through.
But I just don't know how much damage.
I think it's like 6 plus 3.
it's minimum 7.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
dead.
so it's dead.
It's dead.
Does
Doesn't
he
explode.
blow up?
I'm not going to auto explode him.
He does.
It does blow
That's
up.
annoying.
Uh,
Your dudes are going to take damage. Is it 1 mortal wound or D3? I assume it's D3.
it's a chimera, so it's D3, I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah.
it could be D6 on a chimera.
No, I think the hellhounds and stuff are D6
Oh, I see.
because they're volatile.
Chimera is just D3. All right, so D3 on those bad boys.
Yeah.
All right, I take one.
Thank God I didn't find
All right,
my
one,
thingos
and
out.
then 11 guys have to get out.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Going ones, 2 ones.
2, okay.
All right,
Cool.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Don't take
And
morale.
then he is basically done. And that is everything. So I'll do some charges, and I have no rerolls to anything. So
these guys.
we're going to charge this one dude first into this unit. I am within 9, so I need an 8, and he gets a reroll. Would you like to Overwatch?
Wait a second. 2, 4. I don't have. I've got one. I've got 1 CP now.
You do.
I will. Who's
Here,
charging?
here.
He's not gonna. They're not gonna.
Okay, so I need an
2,
8.
4, 6, 8.
Okay, I got an 8. He's in.
Okay.
Mm,
And
like
where will
that.
these guys go? I don't want to be in charge range for these guys.
And then I assume you're not going to Overwatch my Desecrator.
Just a second.
So he will need a 4.
Yep.
So he made a 2 on a 6.
Okay. I will
You
check.
didn't see chat, but he ran around the table to check. I wasn't cheating.
Right.
I will go as far around as possible so that I can get onto the objective.
You are on the objective.
Oh, I'm well on the objective. Very
Yeah.
good.
What I'm trying to do is just make sure where I could come
Yeah.
out to.
And shield you off of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you cannot get on it. It's mine now. And then I assume you will Overwatch, but I'm going to try and charge these dudes.
I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Okay.
What are you going to be? What are you hitting me in combat?
4s or something? 5s?
5s
Hitting on
now.
5s,
Just
yep.
tell me what you're hitting me on.
You have like chainsaws and stuff as well, don't
Yes, I do.
you? Okay, well, I've killed the Chimera, and I'm going to kill those dudes in combat, and I've killed nothing else, right?
Nothing else.
So if I charge this, then I probably will die. So it's not a good idea.
Probably not. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty lame. I mean, it will cost you to burn your CP. And
Even if you kill
do
one
like
and then I roll a
probably.
6, it dies.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just going to leave it.
Okay,
So, yeah.
All right,
you can't interrupt, so I might as well just go.
go for it.
This guy will go first down here. Memes.
All right. Now, I want to scrutinize what you're doing here.
Yep.
I want to make sure, are you doing hits? Are you doing strikes? What are you doing?
This dude, we
Yeah.
shall see. He has exploding hits of 6s now
Does he? Why?
because he killed 5 or more
That
wounds
is true.
with
Okay.
his chain cannon.
That is okay.
And he is
that is a
corn.
correct thing.
It is correct.
I know that's correct. That's not a lie.
Yeah, so he has a Reaper chain talent.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to do the strikes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm not going to get through the whole squad, but we're going to try.
Okay.
So it's only 4 attacks, hitting here on 3s, exploding 6s. If I get really lucky, I could. Okay.
Yeah, 1 hit, 1 miss.
And then winning here on the T6, right?
T7.
T7.
No, wait, no.
T6.
They're,
I'm only strength 10.
well, it's going to be 3s no matter what.
Yeah, because they're not...
T6.
Okay.
T6.
So 3 wounds. Okay, and
3
then
wounds.
no saves, I think. -4, 3 damage each. So I kill a guy.
I got it. All right.
And then do you explode?
Well, that's what I wanted to figure out. Which one's the closest to this one, and how far is the range of the explosion?
3.
The explosion's only 3.
Yep.
All right.
Do you explode?
Well, let's see if I explode. Not now.
Yeah.
All right.
So you take 1 and I take 1.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I don't think a unit can suffer from its own explosion, can it?
You absolutely can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So whatever one you remove, the other one will take.
We will remove like that because we're going to pile onto the point.
And then I will wrap and go over here
That's fine.
and touch
we can.
both of these squads.
Ooh, okay. You serious?
Yeah.
All right.
So both of them. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I will not. I'll let them be, because otherwise you'll pile in and hit me.
Yes, absolutely.
That'll be stupid.
And the other ones aren't in combat, so I can.
Yeah,
Just,
both of those are not in combat.
so I can just fight you back with those 2.
These 2 you can, and the rest no.
No. Okay. I will.
Yep.
I would like to make it known that I've also done the maths on this.
Yeah.
They should do
Yeah. A wound?
no wounds.
Oh, really?
No wounds.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
And then I have to check my Desecrator. And what he does in
So
combat.
they have 3 attacks
Yes.
because they make an additional attack,
Yes.
and they are hitting on 4s.
Yes.
6s auto wound. I have to get 6s in order to get there. I'm still re-rolling 1s
Okay.
on their orders.
And you do not have exploding hits in melee.
I do not have exploding hits in melee.
Okay.
So I'm just hoping for 6s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
But I'm hitting on 4s.
Why are you hoping for 6s?
Because they auto wound.
No, they don't. Not in combat.
Born Heroes isn't in combat.
Born soldiers? No.
Born Soldiers, are you sure about that?
Shooty only.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to check that. We
Please
have
do.
time.
Yeah, we got
check
plenty of
that.
time. It's fine.
Born Soldiers. Born Soldiers.
Check away.
Check away. I could be getting lied to. Intentionally lied to about my own rules.
Is that clearing
Regimental
rolling
Doctrine.
disembark from vehicle before placing models cheating or a little lazy? I think it's just Neil being lazy. Though I didn't check where he placed all of them.
Oh, I did. I tried to. I haven't removed the tank. So,
Yeah, so this thing is dead.
Yeah. So, Born
And
Soldiers.
then 2, 4, 6, 8 dudes and a leader. He's fine. He has not cheated.
No, I haven't. I did. I looked and I was like,
I nearly got it. Nearly got it.
where the hell is it?
Yeah.
Parade drill, mechanized infantry. Where's Born Soldiers? Let me just. It's at the very top. I don't know why they have it in a separate section. What are you looking forward in? While I look this up, what are you looking forward in the Eldari? What, do you think spans are going to survive?
I would love to see anything that isn't to do with Hail of Doom spam. Because I think that's going to be pretty prevalent.
Right.
Hail of Doom, if you didn't know, it was the just basically spam shuriken bullets to win the game method of play. And shuriken cannons have already been teased before today. And shuriken cannons basically got better.
It is range attack.
Yeah, than what they were. And so I think a lot of people are going to be spamming them. So these guys hitting what, 5s in combat?
All right. No, 4s. Why would they be 5s?
Because they're sentinels. I don't know.
They're 4s.
Okay.
1 wound.
All right.
I'm expecting no wounds. Oh, I actually get a
Oh,
wound.
is that 2 damage?
That is 2 damage.
Okay, so he's down to 3.
All right.
Taken. 9
Beautiful.
left. And then this is my attacks from him into the...
Oh, shall I just pick them up?
No.
Is it worth it?
Hitting on 3s
Yeah, they're all dead.
and winning.
They get no
on
saves, probably.
2s, no saves. 2 damage each.
All right, they're all.
So kill the guy, kill the guy, kill the guy.
Yeah, they're all
kill the
dead.
guy. Woohoo!
All right.
Yeah. That is that. Go, you beautiful Desecrator.
All right.
And the Desecrator shall pile in.
Okay.
Just a tad.
He shouldn't be able to reach those guys.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to go here so that you can't jump onto this point without me heroically intervening on you.
Okay. Well, you've got your bully units right there.
I do. And yeah, now you have to take the morale. All of the morale.
Oh, because of...
So you're -1 leadership and -1 combat attrition. So they lost technically 3.
Okay. They're fine.
Okay, and these sentinels who lost 2?
I don't know what they're...
7.
Scout Sentinels leadership is 7.
4 plus the
3
2 is 6 plus 1 is 7.
So they're fine.
Really close.
Okay.
Damn.
That was okay.
All right.
I do have to do it over
They
there.
definitely lost a lot.
Oh, yes. But they're not in range.
My plan was to be within 12, and I am.
But I rolled a 4, so they will fail.
Yes.
And then...
that's on 1s, 2s, and 3s. They both run.
They're gone.
Very good. So that's a kill. And I killed a unit over there and a unit over there, so I do get grind.
Oh, well done.
Yay! Primary I got 2 because I'm over there.
All right.
Grind them down. Bring it down. I also got 2 points for killing that. I have killed 1 sentinel here, 2 sentinels there, and 1 sentinel here. Someone's 6 for bring it down. Ruthless Tyranny, I hold 3 objectives, so that's 2 points. And I'm within dread range of those, so that's 3 points total. And then grind, I got 3 as well.
I would like to consolidate onto this point, my good friend.
Yes, be my guest.
So 3 to get in, and then like that.
Sure.
So we are contest. I have this point, and that point, and that
No, you do
point.
not. These are obsec.
Oh, they're offset. Okay.
They are armigers.
All right.
So you hold 2, which means you get 4 points in your turn, because it's hold 2, hold more.
Now the question is,
And you gain a command.
can I pick up?
Yeah.
How many knights can I pick up is the question.
Probably like 4.
I think I can pick up,
Oh,
obviously this guy's
both
dead.
of these,
That-
and maybe him if you get lucky.
Well, I got to fall back to get rid of him. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Which I think is probably what's going to happen. I got to do orders as well.
you do.
I'm going to put first rank fire, second rank fire onto our good friends, the Kaskin, in there.
Okay.
All right.
The teleporting task.
Yeah, the teleport. They're going to
Which
teleport.
are still not even shot yet.
They're not shot yet. They are teleporting this turn.
Woo!
And I'll get full rerolls
Yes.
because that makes sense.
Why not?
Over here, I have a Death Court of Krieg lad.
Yes.
He's going to give these guys.
Yep.
I wonder if it's worth giving them +1 to hit. I do have 2 melters in there.
I'm sad that they didn't fail morale.
Yeah.
That would have been very, very delicious.
But
But you know what? It is what it is. Also, I will like to say that my Desecrator, this lad here, and this lad has not done it, and he
Not
killed
done what?
2 models. So he is exalted, he's favored,
Yeah.
he's favored, and he is favored.
Okay.
Which means this guy has exploding hits in melee,
Yep.
this guy has nothing because he's undivided, and that guy has once per round.
Yes, he gets
I can change
no
something to a
wound.
6.
Oh, yes, that's right. He can auto pass the save.
Yeah, or a hit or,
Or
a
a
wound.
wound. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to try and be getting rid of him as quickly as we can, but we'll have to figure out how to do that. I'll worry about their orders in a sec because the rest of it's pretty obvious.
Sure.
I'm going to. Can I just have a measuring tape?
Oh yeah. Chat is chatting about the chats.
All right, I can do it from here.
I would love to see Strands of
And then I
Fate
can do it
go
this way.
and
Alright.
get something a little more flavorful instead, like Fleet of Foot, but with a few more rules. I don't remember in 5th if Eldar had Fleet of Foot and almost army-wide always had Fight First. Yeah. Again, I don't think it's even going to be called Fleet of Foot. I think it's going to still be called Battle Focus, and I think it's probably going to be similar to what we have. Though now everyone in the game has Battle Focus, because you can advance and shoot assault weapons and hit normally, I think is what assault means now, right?
I don't know.
Something like that.
All right.
Which is basically what Eldar was doing anyway. So surely if we're going to have Battle Focus, it's going to have to be damn good.
+1 to shoot for all these lads. I'm back on 2 CP again, aren't I?
You are.
Yes, good. Because we're going to do all the things we did last turn.
Oh, you know what else we forgot?
All right.
You start on 1 command point.
Yeah.
Your Lord Solar gives you a bonus CP.
Full flat?
Yeah, because Lord Solar has a rule where you can change your secondaries after finding out mine, or you gain a command point.
Oh, really?
And
I was completely unaware of this.
I know all the rules
for
of the
reverse,
game.
you're doing a reverse cheat. You're
I am.
actually
It's been really
giving
helpful.
me. That's right. At the start of the first command phase of the battle, I get an additional command point. There we go.
That was really loud,
All right.
but you're welcome. So you're on 3 command points.
Thank you. Okay. Well, that's actually really useful.
Yeah, I'm trying, Neil.
I can't get +1 to
I'm literally
wound
just
here.
trying to put myself down
Yeah.
here in this hole.
I know. I don't know how I'm going to kill these 2 big knights, but we're going to make an attempt.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Is my harpoon going to get to harpoon a
tank?
commander and just...
I hope not.
Because so far it's tried to harpoon something and missed.
All right. So we're going to bring these guys here.
Yeah.
And we're bringing him here so that we have eyes on this, and
Sure.
on this, and on that guy.
Sure.
Is he -1 damage or anything?
Yeah, this guy this turn is
Yes.
now toughness 8.
Yes.
Oh, so he's transhuman, and his gun was +1 to wound.
He's transhuman and he's going +1 to wound.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we don't need these guys to hold the point. That's what these lads are going to do. So
Yep.
they're going to go onto here and just... Actually, they don't even need to do that because we want to be within...
If you move, you'll be -1 to hit if you can't
Yeah,
see.
exactly. So
But
we
you
don't
can
need to
see.
do that. So we'll just make sure these guys are here. And when we need these guys in rapid fire range, no, they're now heavy. So it doesn't matter.
Sure.
So they're heavy 24. And they can just come back here a bit and screen for when these guys inevitably scare the living shit out of me.
If I'm alive, are these not going to fall back?
Pardon?
Are these sentinels not going to fall back?
No, they're going to fall back.
Yeah, I thought so.
They're going to have to fall back. What we want to do is just put 6 mortal wounds on as many things as possible. Right?
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. I have lost a model along the way.
No, 2, 4, 6, 8 lost a model along the way?
Yeah. So
no.
I'm going to make sure... I'm going to make sure that the melters can go into this mad lad right here.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep, for sure.
So those are melters in this way. And we need literally 2 shots into him. And then we need, how many in a squad? 10?
That would probably make sense, yeah.
Sense?
Yeah.
10. Right, I don't know why there aren't 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. So these guys are going to be in melter range within 12 of this lad.
Yeah, sure.
Because they can do that.
Don't forget they get an extra 4 inches of range.
Yes, they do.
Because they have bequests, weapons of heirloom weapon things. Whatever they're called. I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know guard things. Ew, who likes guard?
Ooh.
Jimmy.
And then I'm just going to make sure I can see as many as I need to see. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, who do you reckon the character / choice that they're going to represent tonight will be? I reckon it's probably going to be the Avatar's spear or the Fire Prism's gun. I reckon those are probably going to be the weapon choices. You'll see probably either Strands of Fate or Battle Focus or both. And then what else have they been doing? Like a specific data sheet? It might be like Dire Avengers, probably Guardians, and whatever the Guardians will get, use the CP for free if you roll a 5. Reroll hits of 1 on objectives, which they already have, etc. I don't think they're going to bring out
these
the
guys
Wraith
can
Knight rules.
intentionally explode, can't they?
1 CP, yeah.
Okay, 1 CP to make them explode.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be a Wraith Knight. I think more likely, you're likely to see the Avatar's data sheet or the Incarn's data sheet. We don't know if Yanari will be in the book though, so it very well could be the Avatar's data sheet and then the Fire Prism's gun. That is what I'm going to suspect. It'll be the Avatar's data sheet, a Guardian data sheet, Strands of Fate, Battle Focus, and it'll be, Avatar Fire Prism. Yeah. I'm guessing that that's pretty much the gist of what we're going to see tonight. Which is sad because I don't think any of it is going to be aspect warrior based. But yeah, I'm keen for the aspect.
Right, got to get some.
I love aspects, and chat knows. Do you know Neil?
Yeah, I know. I know everything. You know that.
I don't know if I know that. I think I know everything.
And then you do though. You already know everything. All right. So
I already know.
you can see him.
Yeah.
What's the range of this thing? 72, right?
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
The Diamonus, yeah.
That's absolutely horrifying.
Yeah. I think
most
likely you'll have to take either the Diamonus this turn or the Harpoon.
Or I just get everything removed.
Yeah. If you're lucky enough to remove it all, that'd be hilarious. But most likely you'll take either the Diamonus or the Harpoon. And quite frankly, I'm keen to see either of them, and just whatever happens, happens.
I don't think, I'm going to move this guy back here.
Yep, so I can't see.
So what I actually think is I've got to weather another round
for sure.
of getting shot by this stuff.
Yep. And then just clear off all my baby knights.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just leave me with 2 big knights and that's it.
Yeah, and then deal with them somehow.
Yeah, probably.
That's kind of what I'm going for here.
With auto wounding on 6s, I think everything to me is a threat. So really, there's not much else I can do.
Yeah, I'm actually what I'll do is to make your life a little bit harder. I'm going to actually
just screen me out with these little baby dudes.
Yeah, and then push this tank this way.
Makes sense. Fair enough.
But I do have to keep this guy within.
So
6,
which one took 7 damage?
This one's taken 7 damage.
Okay, so he's on 5.
No.
So that's a 12.
I think it's up to 13, but I'll check.
Okay.
Could be.
It could be.
Could be. This is not me intentionally trying to check.
Yeah, that's fine.
This guy can see that always.
Yep.
This guy can see him always.
Yep.
I would like to put mortal wounds on him.
Yep.
And that, and that.
Yep.
So I think these guys actually have to land further this way.
Now you could just shoot this and then watch it blow up and then kill me as well.
Well, that's hopefully what's going to happen.
That's probably what's going to happen.
Right?
Yep.
So that's okay. These are within 6. Maybe this guy has to be over here, so he's within 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not actually cheating. Not actually cheating. We'll put him in cover.
Not actually cheating, just doing things.
Yeah, and then these guys.
Yep.
This guy you can heroically intervene with 6.
I could.
So we're going to go around.
Well, not 6 inches, 3 inches.
We're going to walk this way, 6 inches.
Nice.
And then if we want to charge, we can charge.
Fair enough.
I don't think we're charging.
I don't think so either.
That
I
would be-
reckon you'd probably get messed up.
That would be insane.
Yeah.
But we are going to shoot and
Of
hope.
course.
Shoot and hope.
Just pray, right?
All right. Yeah. Okay. And we're not bringing the scions down just yet.
Sure.
We're going to clear a little bit more before we bring the scions down.
Just kill all the things.
Okay. Only one tank only has one thing. Okay. Well, we'll do the tank commander first.
Yep.
Because he's actually. I don't really want to do the tank commander first. I will.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and your orders, I assume, is
Yeah,
the same.
so
Reroll,
orders-
hit rolls of 1.
Orders are. This is going to be +1 to hit
Okay.
and an extra AP.
Oh.
Oh.
On the same order?
Yeah, that's what happens.
Okay.
I think it is.
Sure. I believe you.
It's precision.
I think with this rule, you can't look it up and then be like, I've caught you cheating. You
No,
have
that's
to
true. No.
You have to declare a cheat.
So,
And I'm not going to.
okay. Are you declaring that I'm cheating?
No.
No, okay.
No,
well,
no.
I'm very sure it is.
What is, yeah, because the punishment for
AP.
me getting it wrong is I lose a point, don't I?
So, yeah.
So no.
So, and then the tanks all are mechanized, the sentinels are all mechanized,
Yeah.
and those guys are first rank 5, second rank
You
5.
ever heard of the game Spoons?
No.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just like this. I think it's like cheat.
Okay, good stuff.
Yeah.
Why don't we just do some really basic shooting and see if we can get... Also, this guy's going to come around. Oh, no, he wants to stay there so he can see the big knight if he has to.
Sure.
All right, I will put... I don't think this guy's going to die from explosion.
You may as well try.
But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try the mortar
You
game.
definitely should just see if it explodes first, because then it saves you a lot of headache. If it explodes, you don't need to shoot anything at it.
All right. You know what? I have taken your advice. It's bad, but I have taken your advice. Okay, I'm going to put... I'm going to put 2 mortars into... not 2 mortars.
Melters.
2 melters into
From the
here.
Caskins, yeah. Rolling all hits.
And then I'm going to take 4 guys... there's 4 guys left, yeah. 4 into him as well.
Okay.
And then 4 into the big knight.
Okay.
4 into the big
4
knight.
here, 4 there, and 2 here.
melters.
Where are your hotshot volley guns going?
No, remember, it's all heavy 3 now.
Oh, because of the order.
Yeah.
Right, and they're rerolling all hits
It just
with Lord Solar.
all becomes heavy. And they're rerolling everything.
Yep, and then
But they're hitting on 5.
have you spent any CP on them?
I'm about to spend 2 CP on them.
Okay, so 1 for precision.
Yes.
And 1 for the...
Actual thing I can use.
Right, so this is not exploding hits, this is auto-wounding.
auto-wounding.
And they count as a 6 to
Yes.
wound. So 5s and 6s to hit, auto-wound,
Auto-wound.
and count as mortals.
That's correct.
And then 6s to wound and mortals as well.
Correct.
Okay, in that case, I will roll CP to see if I keep some. I do keep 1.
And so will I.
And I will, yep, go ahead.
I do too.
And I will burn my CP for 5 at Feel No Pain.
Okay,
On the night that you're about to do mortals over here.
These also getting more.
That's okay,
wounds.
just here.
Yeah.
And then 4 up invuln, rotate iron shields, 1 CP over
Sure.
here.
Okay.
I'm on 0 and
What
you're on...
strat is the 5 up feel no pain?
I don't know the name, I'd have to look it up.
Please look it up. We have time.
Blasphemous machines is what
While
I'm
you
guessing
do
it's
that-
called, because it's the same for
While you do
Dolomite and Thingos.
Well, you do that.
You're sure? Because I have to look for like 5 minutes.
That's fine. You do that. We've got plenty of time. I'm going to do into your knight, your big knight.
And 2 things. First thing, hold on. So it's battle round 2. So I have to declare a thing. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. So, I think I'll declare Geist Storm.
Okay, I don't know what it means.
Hold on, wait, just let me read for 1 second because this is confusing.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Otherwise, okay. Okay, so it won't make a difference here. Yeah. I will just choose encroaching doom.
Okay.
So I have an extra 3 inches of range.
Sure.
And then also you caught me. I don't have a strap.
Okay, thank you.
Damn it! So I'm on 0.
Yay!
And but I do, unless you want to take my CP away from me as well.
Oh no, you get to keep the CP because you can't spend it.
Sure. So I'm on 1 then.
Yep, that's okay.
Fair enough. And you're also on 1 because you spent 2.
Yes,
this
and
time
I got back 1.
Okay, so you're on 2.
Yeah.
And you definitely can spend it here. But
But
can you use the mortal wound strap more than once per game?
yes, absolutely. That's not being factored on.
Okay. I'll trust that. This is over
here? No, this is going into
Over
this
here.
guy.
Okay.
I actually just have to re-roll everything.
Huge.
So
2 hits / mortals.
that's it.
No, they hit on 4s, don't they?
No, because they're heavy, so they've moved.
Oh.
So that was just really bad.
So 2 mortals.
Into this guy.
That's it. So he's on 4.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then over here.
Okay, so I'll do the melters first.
Yep. Hitting on their assault, so 4s.
Yes.
And rerolling.
Re-rolling a 1.
Yep. No auto wounds though. 2 hits.
No auto wounds.
And then-
no. 5 is still an auto wound. That doesn't change. It's
Oh,
only
okay,
got-
sure.
Yeah,
So one auto
one
wound.
auto wound.
And then the other one wounds on a 3.
Whoa, let's do that again. Oh, 2.
4s.
Oh.
I will CP this one.
Fair
for
enough.
memes. I pass it.
All right, there you go.
Yay!
Out of CP.
I'm out of CP.
All right, and then the other 4 into him. So 3, 6, 9.
D cannons chat, you think? Mr. 305 is saying D cannons tonight? I don't think so. It might be. It's a big weapon. I don't think it's big enough to qualify as the big weapon.
mortals.
They've been showing some really hefty stuff.
And
So
they
6
are
mortals.
mortals.
And that's it.
You still have to. I still have to.
Oh, take saves?
Take saves. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, well,
4,
then I got to
5.
take saves
Oh,
from
yes.
him.
Yeah.
So 4 ups, because these are AP2.
Yes.
So he takes an additional 1.
Okay.
Taking 5.
And then 6 onto him.
Yeah. Plus the 6 mortal wounds.
Yes.
So 4 up in once. He
Take
takes
3 more. You can't do anything about that.
He's dead.
All right. Does he explode?
No.
No. That's unfortunate. I really wanted him to explode.
I didn't.
All right. Well.
They've shot now.
I'm going to shoot 2 lads pistols into that lad. What lads pistols?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you certain that it's in addition and not just...
Oh, absolutely in addition. 100%. Do you want to read it?
No.
I know that 100%, so I'm okay. How many dudes in that mortar team still?
They're all fully stacked.
Okay.
I haven't killed any.
I'm going to go after this guy with that mortar
So
team.
the back team, they have moved.
Yes, so they're hitting on 5s.
One can't see.
It doesn't
the other
matter.
2 can. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yes,
they
it
can
does.
shoot out of line of sight.
Yeah, but if you shoot out of line of sight, you're -1 ballistic skill. So the one that can't see is 6s. The 2 that can see is 5s.
5s. Okay. So the 2 that can see, number of shots. 6. 2, 4, 6. 5s.
And 6 is auto wound.
2 auto wounds. And the 5 hits.
Yes.
And doesn't win. So
Okay,
just 2.
so 3 ups, no rerolls. He's dead.
All right. Does he
Does he
explode?
explode? No.
All right. Good.
Goodbye.
All
That's
right.
2 kills this turn.
Now everything is going into the big night.
Wow, and all you've shot so far is a mortar team and a Kaskin squad.
Yes. So we'll do absolutely everything into the big night because I've got no other choice. We are overclocking everything. And I'm going to go with that tank. He is bracketed.
Yep.
So he is down 1 bracket.
Yeah, but
so
he's
he'll be hitting on
hit
4s.
the turret, so
yes.
The turret's 4s, the
4s,
other things are 5s.
Yeah, but he can't hit you with the other things. So
Yeah, he can. Las cannon.
he doesn't have a las cannon.
They all have las cannons.
No, none of them have las cannon.
Unless you also gave them las cannons for 5 points, and that was part of your cheat at the beginning.
No,
of the
I
game.
didn't give him any.
Then they should have a las cannon, 2 flamers, and a plasma cannon.
No, they actually don't. I took the las cannons off. The only one who should have a las cannon, if any of them have it,
Yes.
is the commander. The other ones I replaced with flamers, and that's it. Yeah, so the tank commander has las cannon,
Okay.
and the other two just have heavy flamers.
Interesting.
Okay.
So just a plasma
Because
cannon.
I didn't know what I was coming up against.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
So,
So we'll do the injured plasma cannon to you first.
yes.
All right.
So D3 plus.
D3
D6 plus 3.
Yeah, D6 plus 3. So 9. Okay. 3, 6,
Yep.
9. 4s for the turret.
Rolling ones and order
Three
6s
ones,
auto win.
6 auto win. So no 6s.
Wow.
But I did get 2 1s.
Yep, those hit. That one hits as well.
Yeah, so they'll hit.
Yikes.
Now we have to wound,
Fours.
which is 4s.
Yeah.
So,
Did you take an extra dice that I didn't see or no?
no, I took heaps.
Okay.
Okay, so 3.
And these are AP2?
These are overclocked, so I don't know. I think they might be AP3. But does that matter at all?
Yeah, he has a 2-up armor.
Okay,
if
these
it's AP2, I
are supercharge is AP4.
4?
Yes.
5s. Ding. These are 3 damage each.
Yeah.
Pass 2 though.
All right.
So he's taken another 3, which means he's taken 8.
Okay. Well, let's just keep doing that.
Okay.
Our friend over there is going to do exactly the same thing. Number of shots.
Sure.
5. Right. I'm not complaining about the number of shots.
Yikes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shots.
Sure.
Okay. 3s now.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s. All day auto wound.
Damn.
They are rerolls and
Yep.
they are out of the pool.
No, Dylan, you're taking me out of context here.
Well, what did you do?
He's
Okay.
saying I wouldn't take knights for cheat streams.
3.
Because it'd be weird and very
3 on your 5s.
weird for a cheat. 5s.
3 more.
Okay.
Getting there.
Good. Down to 11 taken.
Okay. Now we'll do tank commander.
Yep.
He's hitting on 4s with his turret.
Yep.
No, 3s
Threes with
with
his
turret, but he's not re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
Okay, number of shots. And we've got a las cannon as well. So 4. 4.
No, I said it would be weird to do knights versus knights
Oh, yeah.
on a cheat stream because I would just like strands everything and then it would be weird. And I don't think
that
would
roll
be
was
particularly...
pretty...
No, 3s hit.
3s hit.
Yeah,
These
These auto
wound.
wins, yeah.
And then...
Force to win.
Force to win.
Yeah, I think it would be really one-sided and really quick.
Oh, that's very
Damn.
good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Still good saves though.
Yeah.
It takes another 9. All right. So this goes here.
Then the las cannon.
And then...
4s to hit.
Yep.
Because it's just on the front.
Okay.
Misses.
Okay.
So yeah.
Cool.
How many wounds does he have left?
13 remaining, I think.
All right. Well, we're just going to keep going. Number of plasma shots from these 2 lads. D3.
Okay.
Each.
Oh, did the last kind of miss?
Yes.
Okay.
Just missed.
And heavy bolters?
Heavy bottles. Are they within range?
30 or 36?
36 or... Yeah, probably 36.
Yes.
Okay. So that is 3 6 shots.
Yep.
Here we go. 4s.
4s.
No rerolls. And then 5s.
Oh yeah, he doesn't give himself rerolls, yeah.
No, he doesn't give himself rerolls. No
Okay.
more. Oh, okay. All right.
Cool.
Plasma. Here
Yep,
we go.
from these 3. So
Yep.
is it this from these 2?
Yeah, those 2. So
2d3?
Yep.
So 3 shots.
Rerolling 1s.
Okay.
1 hit.
Yep.
Nothing.
No wounds.
And then the other
The
one
one guy?
behind the wall. Nothing.
1 shot.
Oh yeah, that's 1 shot. Nothing.
Cool.
And
These 2?
they fell back.
Oh yes. And then you have a mortar team
Yes.
and
I've
those
got,
two
yeah,
to the
there's a
left.
whole thing. There's a whole thing going on over there.
And I killed the other mortars, that's right.
Yeah. So I'm going to do just shoot the 2 melters. We'll do first over here.
Yeah, cool.
They are re-rolling 1s
Cool.
because there is the commander next to them.
Yep.
And I'm just having a think. I said +1 to hit, so we're now hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing it over there. So both
And
hit.
+1 AP.
Yes. Wounding on 4s.
Yep.
Not toughness line or anything. That's nothing. So yeah, extra AP.
And this one's within melter range.
Yes.
So I'll change that one to a 6.
That's fair enough. So
With my mirror of
2,
fates.
4,
Mirrored.
3, 6.
I'm a Zench boy. I thought it was because there wouldn't be any many models. No, we have plenty of models for it. It's just that when you do knights versus knights, it goes really fast and it's really swingy. Like for example, if Neil had a knight like the Diamonist or whatever, and shot me and missed everything and did 0 damage, or it just strands to fade all my saves, it does 0 damage because it's such a big gun. It's very swingy. It does 0 to me, and then I can just be like, bam, and hit back and kill a knight in a turn. He loses a quarter of his army, and that's just, it's not as enjoyable as one might think. It's very spectacle sport, and it's always over really quickly.
And now these are 6s to wounds.
Yeah. But plus 1 AP though.
So this is a total of wounds. 2, 4, 6, 7 wounds.
AP at least 2, so 5s. So take 4.
That's okay.
Sure. I'll take that.
I will also take that. Now I can do the heavy weapon squads.
Okay.
There's one heavy weapon squad left who can attack. That's it.
Yes.
Yes, the others cannot.
Yeah, the other mortars are already shot.
Okay, we will
Rock
rock you, exactly.
Yep.
So we'll just do it. Number of shots, and we'll do it into this guy because it's as worth it as doing it anywhere else.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, he's got a 2-up, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, he has 2-up armor, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't see this guy, so it'll be 2-ups anyway, and he has a 3-up.
Yeah. All right, we'll do it into this guy.
Cool. My big boy.
9 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 5s or 6s.
Yep.
Oh, we can always see him.
Yeah. But,
5.
But you moved.
Yeah, so it's 5s because we can always see him.
True. Okay, fair. Yeah. 5s.
So that's 1 wound.
Yep.
And these are hits.
And then
6s.
5s.
Oh,
5s,
5s. Yeah. So 2.
1-ups. 2-ups. Take a wind.
Take a wind.
All right. So down to 12.
I feel like he's bracketed at this point.
Probably. Which is unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, at the end of his turn, I'm not going to charge him. I'm not going to charge anything. So let's have a think. I should have fallen them back slightly differently, but that's okay.
Cool.
I used things that were under orders to kill a thing. So
Yes.
that's 2 points.
So you will gain a CP in your turn. You will gain a CP here.
Yeah.
Under orders.
I did not cheat that turn.
Yes.
I held back the cheats.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
I know.
So for primary, you're holding this one, so you get 2.
Part of the strategy for cheating is if you cheat all the time, then
It doesn't work.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree. So for bring it
I
down,
did catch a cheat.
you've killed another 2, so you're on 8.
Yes.
For a flexible command, you killed a unit under orders.
Yes.
And you
Just
also,
having a look.
Because this knight died to the mortars, which is not under orders, but these guys were under an order and they killed
Yes.
this knight,
So
so that's 2 points. And you also have everything within range of all your things.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, except for these.
Oh yeah, but they don't. I will only get 4 points for that. So I'll explain it. So in flexible command, I will get
2 points for killing.
2 points of killing.
Yep.
And 2 points because all my infantry is within.
Right.
So that's 4 points.
Yep.
And then for boots on the ground,
it's 2 more points.
I get 2 more points.
That's it.
Okay.
Cool. And my turn 2.
Yes.
I'm on 1 command point. And I am on this one, and this one. So I get 8, but I'm not holding more than you.
No.
So 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll roll to see if I keep my CP on a 5.
Sure. No, you don't. I caught you.
Nearly got it.
All right.
I'm on 0, so I
know,
figured I may as well try.
Go for it.
But yeah.
Do I get 1 for catching you?
No.
Okay.
I'm just glad that you caught me.
Okay.
All right, good. Yeah.
He's going to try it on.
Nearly got it.
Let's see how you recover.
Yeah, so now I'll just do all the things. So this guy, I don't really want anything in particular this turn, except for on the big knight. He'll take D3 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
So he takes 2.
2 more.
So he's down to 10.
Okay.
And he's going to get extra move and +1 to wound on his flamer. This guy's just going to take a mortal wound and roll. So he gets the 3rd one, which is +1 to wound.
Yes, correct.
So do I want that or do I want... Movement could be useful. I think I'm just going to take the +1 to wound. It's fine.
Okay.
And then that guy would just take a mortal and roll. The transhuman's kind of meh. I don't need the movement.
+1 to wound.
And then +1 to wound I don't even need. So I'm not going to take it. I'm just going
All
to.
right.
I don't need it. I don't need it. Commentus, not that great, but yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
It would be better if I was
shoot
sporting more lads cannons and things like that.
Yeah. Yes.
And I'd hunter killer missiles.
Yeah. So this guy's going to move his 12.
Sure.
He's going to
They're probably
fly
both dead.
over here.
Okay.
I have no idea what he was on. He was on 10. He'd taken 2.
Okay.
And
I
he
will
took an
note you
extra
no
one.
longer hold this point.
He's on 9. Yes, I know. That's fine. And then I think this guy is going to move his 8 plus 3, so 11. He's going to go down this way.
Might as well.
So I can harpoon a tank.
Wait a second. How much are you saying he can move?
11, 8 base plus the 3 this turn.
Okay.
So
I don't know if that's a cheat or not, but I'm not going to challenge it.
Hello. Thank
Hello.
you.
Alright.
Yeah, so hopefully I can charge here and just make it to this point, or either charge there.
Maybe. I
And
think it's
then
you can make that
harpoon
charge.
this thing, because it's the only thing I can really see.
Yeah.
And then flamer probably these dudes here.
Sure.
Good. And then
They're all dead.
maybe, yeah. So we're gonna go
Oh,
this way.
actually, the number of shots he has might not mean they're dead.
I'm gonna go here. So actually, I may as well.
I
just
mean, you
go
might as
here.
well step on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna step on them.
Okay.
And in fact, I can charge them back this way. So we'll go here, and that way I can see down the board. So I'll shoot the tank commander with my big gun.
Okay.
Tank commander.
I will pop smoke on him.
Okay, that's fair. Fair point. Yes.
So now back down to 1 CP, I think? Or 2? Down
CP,
to 2.
Down to 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, he should be hitting me
and
on
I've already
what?
kept one this turn.
3s?
He's normally hitting on 3s. He'll be hitting on
4s.
4s. Yeah, so that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I think the rest is fine. Cool. So let's do some shoost.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll start first with this little lad. He's going to put the melters into this squad
Sure.
here, and we'll put the... he's got a stubber, so we'll just stubber the dudes at the very back.
Sure.
So the 2 melter shots hitting on 3s.
1 hit.
2s, no saves. D6 plus 2.
All right. I'll take it.
Fine.
How much was that?
3 damage.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
And then the stubbers into the
taking
mortar
4.
team.
Let's count down again. So 3.
Hit 3 times and wound 2 times.
Onto what?
On the mortars on the back. And they are
All
on
right.
cover.
They're in cover. So AP.
0.
All right. So
one
they're
takes a
fine.
wound.
Oh no, 1 wound.
Yeah, because they have 5 up saves.
All right. And I'll take it on the one which is in cover. Actually,
Cool.
that's a bit weird.
Yep.
I'll have to take it onto him, but it makes your charge a bit shorter.
So then what we're going to do is this boy is going to put the flamers here.
Yeah.
We're going to put the harpoon here.
Sure.
We're going to put the... Oh, actually, no. I can't harpoon anything else, can I?
No.
We'll put the melters here.
Yeah.
Ooh, I could put the melters into these dudes though. We'll put the melters into these dudes.
Yeah.
The harpoon here.
Yeah.
The conflag here.
Yeah.
And the top gun shots will go into these guys here as well,
Sure.
because I can't see anything else. And we'll fire my other Guy Strike missile, because I'm going to be dead next turn, into this dude
Sure.
as well. Solid. Ready?
Yeah.
Harpoon hitting on a 3,
Okay.
because it normally hits on
Bracketed.
3s. I'm bracketed, so 4s, and I get +1 to shoot with a harpoon, so
Okay.
3s.
Okay. No rerolls.
That I'm going to reroll for my 1 command point.
Do you have 1 command point left?
I do. I gained 1 this turn. I haven't
Okay.
spent it.
All
3s.
right.
Thank
That's
you.
it.
2s to wound. No rerolls.
Oh,
God.
okay.
He's
10
dead.
damage.
Yeah, 13.
Does he explode? No. All right.
Woo!
He's out.
Yay! Okay, well that's fine.
Well done.
And then 3d6 on the conflag. This is into the cask and blob. So that would be
Okay. 5.
5s, auto hitting, killing on 2s.
So 3 die.
3 die. That's unfortunate.
Well, they could run to fear.
Yeah. And then we have the melters. 4 melter shots going into these dudes.
I'll take these 3.
I hit twice. Winning here on 2s. No saves. The first one, this.
Okay.
Unit.
Are they within
They
half
are within
melter?
6. Yes.
Yeah. So then the first one, they'll just.
I think the unit is within 6 when I shoot. So
I'll take this one and I'll take this one.
cool. And then I have the top gun shots into them as well.
Sure.
Which is 243 because it's 2d3 and I have 2 of them. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll just pick up the other guy.
Well, I'm running on 4s, but yeah, it's maybe 1 for 2.
That's fine.
Cool.
All right.
Melted, melted, melted. And now I shall shoot with the Diamonus.
Yeah. Okay. Your -1 to hit.
His once per game.
Yeah.
To
Auto
roll
hit.
all hits and wounds.
What's that? I want to just see that.
Are you gonna hold on? If you think
know,
I'm cheating, you can't check it first. You have to say if I'm cheating or not. No, but don't check it. But you have to say whether or not I'm cheating or not.
I think it's real because I think I sort of remember it.
Yeah, it's real. It's part of his wallet trait.
Okay. All right.
Good. It actually is real. It's part of
Yeah.
Commentus.
All right. So -1.
So it's once per game. I'll choose his big laser.
Yeah.
It's rerolling all hits and wounds, but we're hitting on 4s down the board and winning on 2s.
Okay.
So
well, who knows?
Get lucky. We're rolling all hits though. 4s.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, he
2s to win, everything.
probably pops.
He's definitely dead. Yeah, this is all minimum 8 each.
Oh, okay. Well, he's definitely dead.
So he's dead. Does he explode?
That's a good question.
He's only going to hit his other tank friend, but that's fun.
Nope.
Out of the tray. No.
Nope. All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yay. So that's a unit killed, and I killed a unit here, and I killed a unit there. So that's 3 kills, which means I get grind. Yeah. Cool. And then... Oh, and we'll put the stubbers, obviously, into the boots right in front of me. Stubbers, all hit. 3s to wound. 3 wounds, AP nothing. 4 up saves or whatever they have. I don't know.
3?
3 of them?
1 dice.
Yeah, 4 up saves. Cool. Not bad.
No, 2 dice.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. And then I think that we're just going to do some sneaky charges. I have no CP, so we shall charge this dude into these 2.
Yep.
So
no Overwatch.
No Overwatch. He's in.
He's in. He probably kills them.
I hope so. And then we'll charge the big boy. Okay. Oh, we'll charge that one first because it's easy. I'll just go into... actually, can I...
You might not be able to get it back on the point at this point.
Well, I can consolidate after killing them.
Sure. Here's
my plan. But can I make it to both and get greedy to just kill this little character in the corner? If I just leave a point here.
Sure.
If I was to go like that, I'm within an inch of both, right?
Something like that.
Well, if you allow that, I'll do it.
Yeah, no,
like
that's
this.
Okay.
And then I'm off the point, but I'll just hopefully kill both and then run away. Like this.
You can just do that.
Okay.
I'll let you.
Thank you. Just so that my...
I'm doing that under the rules of Tranquil Tuesday, not the rules of Cheats Mesquites.
Cheats Mesquites.
All right. You've got no recharge on that, on reroll charges.
No, I do not. So it's either going to be, if I can charge these ones, it will be I'm within 8 and it's 7. If I'm going all the way around here, I'm within 10, so I need a 9.
Yeah. So
I think I'm just going to try here.
Sure.
7, did I say?
7.
Alrighty.
We'll let him. Let me just check.
Oh, well, he's checking after I rolled, but it's fine.
Just throw me the thing. I'm just checking.
As long as I'm within 8, I make it.
I will let you have that.
Yeah, he's in. He's going to smush him with his feet.
He's going to go there. That's it.
Woo!
All right.
Okay, very good.
All right, let's do it.
I assume you won't interrupt.
No.
So we'll start over there.
Sure. Tippy tappy feet?
No, I will sweep with the chainsword. So I have 4 attacks. I think what we're going to do is...
It becomes 12 attacks.
Yeah, so we'll do 9 attacks into the small unit and get greedy. And then, because I have to now. And then 1 attack
into the big
into the
character. Into the character, okay.
Yeah, because otherwise I have no choice. So 1 attack hitting on a 3.
Yeah. All right.
There you go. So I'm stuck. And then 9 attacks. And hitting on 3s and killing on 2s. There's 6 of them left, so 4 die.
4 more die. All right. Well,
Not enough.
they will probably run to dread.
Probably. But I am stuck, so I can't go anywhere now.
No.
It's fine. Would have got me a lot of points, but it is what it is. Yeah. And then...
All right, over here.
Yeah, let's go over here. So this dude, he is the Nurgle boy.
Now, he only has tippy-tappy toes, doesn't he?
Yeah, the big one only has tippy-tappy toes.
4 attacks, right?
Something like that, yeah. It's not a huge amount.
Yeah.
But again, they could die to morales.
Fear, yes.
Yeah, so over here, this boy is a huntsman, so he has a glaive of sorts. So he has... Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
Okay.
Hold, please. He has a Reaper Chain Talon as well.
Okay, what profile are you going to use?
4 attacks, the big one.
Okay.
None of these have taken damage. Oh,
No,
one's on
one's
3
on
left.
3.
Yeah, so the big one, it's flat 3.
Yeah.
Strength 10 minus 4. So
Okay.
no saves.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s.
Go.
3s. Need one to kill one. That'll do it.
Yeah. All right, 1 dies. I still get to attack you back. That's a very good question. No.
Okay.
I will get to attack you back.
So which one is closer now? Is it this one or that one? Is that compared to where I have to pile? You tell me.
It's definitely this guy.
Okay, then I shall go here.
Sure. He gets 3 attacks back. Might as well see what happens.
Yep.
1 hit.
Okay.
1 wound.
On a 4?
Yeah.
Strength a lot?
It's chainsword. Maybe it's not.
Unless he's strength 8, it's not going to
Oh,
work.
no.
Because he's
He's strength 6.
Yeah, he's T8 now, because he's killed enough wounds for his thing.
Let me see if you with the tippy-tappy toes.
The tippy-tappy toes of Tippy Taps.
4 attacks, sitting on, he's bracketed, so 5s or something stupid.
He's middle bracket, and he has 4 attacks with the tippy-tappy toes. Titanic feet, yeah. But they are AP 2 for 2, so hitting on 4s. Yeah. Oh, 5s on middle bracket. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Should have just said 4s and gone with it.
All right.
1 dies.
1 dies.
Yep.
The others might not run, but they aren't actually on the point. But they can consolidate towards you.
No, they can't.
Oh, they can't? Because
no, they're not in combat. They didn't make a charge.
Okay.
And I suppose, I don't know, where do I even want to go? I'll just sit there? Sure.
I have to get some points back.
I'll just sit here.
All right. So let me do morale around the houses.
Yes.
These guys over here are 2. They lost 6.
And their leadership 7?
Yeah. So
they fail because there's -1 leadership. And the other one runs on a 3 because it's 1s, 2s, and 3s.
that's fine.
Those, no, both of them are dead.
Yeah. Over here.
Yep.
Also, I get to attack back with that guy. They are fine.
Yes.
These
Cascan
guys.
blobs?
Yep. The Cascan blob.
They are -1 leadership.
They're fine.
Damn. And then the Sentinel that lost 1. He can run on a 6. No.
He's fine. All right. So, not the world's worst. These 2 do go.
Yep.
I've got what I really want to. These guys are okay.
Yep.
These guys are okay, which is really, really good. What I have to do this turn is figure out a way to blow this up.
Yep.
Blow that up.
Well, at the end of my turn, I get 2 points for primary. I get bring it down. I've now killed 2, 4, 6, plus all the sentinels. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 worth of kills. Ruthless Tyranny, I don't get this turn. Grind, I get this turn for 6. I'm up to 6. And in your turn...
Wait a second. You have forgotten I get 3 attacks with you, with my power sword.
Oh, yes.
Hitting on 3s. 6s auto wound. There's an auto wound.
Nice.
And then I need another 6.
Except you have to roll to wound because you don't auto wound in combat.
Oh, that's true.
6s. No.
All right. The end. Let me now
this turn,
figure out how
you don't gain a CP because you don't hold your objective, and neither do I. So I'm on 0.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
How far do sentinels run?
Unless it's in either player's zone, and I get 1 for holding yours. Only receive the start of the command phase if they control the objective marker in their deployment zone. So, no.
So I've got to control that one there. Is that
Correct. To get CP.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you've got to control this one here?
For CP, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If I need it, which I don't.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to steal
okay.
some of yours. We're going to turn 3. At the beginning of your turn, Neil, you only hold no points, so no primary.
No, I hold this one.
Oh, so 0 primary. Told you hold 3.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're about to do that from here on out.
Yeah. You're just going to run away with all the sentinels. But I'm happy I killed a lot, though. Like, I have a decent chance of surviving now that I've gotten rid of 2 tanks. I got rid of 2 tanks, though, so it's a lot less damage coming back at me.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to put full re-rolls on... I've actually got 2, 4, 6, 7 guys left, so it's completely worth doing everything again on him. So I'm going to do full re-rolls on them. They've got the melter, got the thingy.
And they're within range?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's coming over here.
Yep.
This guy doesn't really want to be shot, but okay, he's going to run over here, and he's going to maybe charge him. This tank is going to drive around here to make shooting him even harder.
Sure.
And Lord Solar is going to go with him.
This turn, Neil, just letting you know, I will do Pall of Darkness.
What does that do?
If you're more than 12 away, you're -1 to hit.
Oh, okay. Well, so be it.
So be it.
Okay. And then this guy's going to go into this one, and this one is going to...
String him out.
Yeah, string him out. Right. And we'll have to do this way.
Yep.
And this way.
Nice.
All right, but I've now got all my silence to come down.
Oh, true. Oh, gosh. Well, at least you have 2 CP. You can't use precision on them.
Nope.
And they don't auto-wound.
Nope.
They only explode to hit on 6s.
Correct.
Which is fine with me.
But what it does mean is that I'm going to start scoring primary for the rest of my life.
Yes.
Okay.
That's fair. I'm running out of bottles to score primary with.
Yes. All right, so these guys can actually go this way and just sit like this.
I'm happy that the Diaminus has actually done something, though. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
So, yeah.
What I really
Just
want to do this turn is... I'm just thinking where I'm putting everything down.
Also, the cheating has not happened too much. You're on 1 and I'm on none. Oh, actually, speaking of cheating, last round, I did a few small cheatsy doodles here.
Okay, what? You moved a little further?
I moved like an extra 2 with him. The health that he was on, I actually think he should have lost an extra like 3 or 4 wounds.
Oh, really?
But I just didn't change the dice.
Oh, that's sneaky.
Yeah, and then this guy had not killed enough models yet. So...
Okay.
Yeah. But he hasn't actually killed enough models at all yet, so he's still T7.
Ooh, okay.
So, but I cheated with that, even though it made no difference. So I'm just going to say, how many points is that awarded? 1 or 2? Extra
I'll give you 1. I'll give you 1 for that.
1, huge. All right, I'll take it. I don't think chat caught that, and I don't think anyone else caught it. We're good. I'm curious to hear how everyone else is enjoying the stream. Yeah, Paul, yeah. I'm probably a minority in this, and this is not meant as a criticism for the stream, but I hate cheaters so madly.
Yes.
The stream is almost stressful. Had way too many games ruined by cheaters.
And you're out of CP and I'm out of CP.
Yeah, but this is the whole point. I mean, the whole point
is... Oh,
is
wait, no, I shouldn't be out of CP. I should have 1 left or something, shouldn't I?
You're on 2.
I'm on 2. Thank you.
This is the whole point, is to play some fun games and do something weird. And even though we are trying to cheat,
we're trying to illustrate the weirdness
we're
of
being
the horror
honest about
that
our
is.
cheating.
Okay.
You know, and this is also hard for me because although I think that I'm half decent at lying, I hate lying.
I just got to check.
I'm someone who is like extremely honest.
Also, he says.
Yeah, or so I say. Could be lying.
Beautiful. Okay.
But no, I do like to be as honest as possible at all times, and so this does burn me a little bit to be lying.
2, 4, 6. I'll put some guys in
But
cover and everything.
Fun. It's part of the stream.
All right.
Yeah.
This is pretty wild. Okay, so don't forget, these guys are part of this unit here.
Yeah. Dylan loves the stream, but he doesn't know either of these armies, so he can't catch the cheating.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, Dylan, I don't know either of these armies, so I haven't been catching the cheating too much either. But
These guys will be...
no, here we go.
Behind.
That's a lie, says Mr. 305. Yeah, you're right. I'm actually abhorrent liar.
Let's do this.
And I never tell the truth.
Behind
or
that.
Is that a lie?
And behind that, and 6 inches.
No, I
Beautiful.
I do think that honesty is the only policy.
Okay.
Not just a good policy.
What are we doing here? We'll do this shooting first, I think.
Okay. These dudes 9 away from me? Yep. So you've got Scions here, Scions there, your command squad here, and then all of your shenanigans. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Would you like to fall back and run away into the corner with your Kamasa?
No.
No. Okay.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
The choice is yours.
I might fall back because I could consolidate after that combat. I'm going to fall back
6 inches?
6 inches onto that point. You
Fair
can
enough.
come after me.
I shall.
All right, but that means you don't have that point. I'm going to try and kill this. I've actually decided I really, really need to kill that thing there.
Just because it's obsec and
just
it's
because
being
it's
annoying.
yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 4 melters in its face and hope that something works.
Probably something will.
And string the rest out past here. 4 melters into this.
And everything is within 12 of this as well.
Yeah.
So anything more than 12 away is -1 to hit.
All right, let's do this. I'm really hoping that I can kill this big guy. What I'll do is I'm going to do these melters first into that,
Yep.
and then the rest of the shots.
Cool. And this one fell back and this one didn't.
Correct.
Of the sentinels.
Here
and here. Didn't fall back, did fall back.
I want to make sure this... Oh, he can always see that guy over there.
Sure.
Now, okay, let's see how we go. Assault into that guy there.
Yes.
Hitting on 3s. 6s explode.
Correct. Not rerolling ones?
No, this is just the first. This is the first round of shooting.
Yep.
Okay, so
Doesn't wound.
doesn't wound.
Oh, it does wound.
Does wound. Yeah.
Yeah. So a 5 up. No.
D6.
D6 damage.
+2.
Just
4.
normal, because half is +2.
Ah, yes, 12.
So
it's got to be 6.
So he's down to 7.
Okay, and we'll do the rest of the shots from that unit. The volley gun shots, D3 each. So that's 5 shots. Hitting on 3s, no auto wounds, so we'll just see how we go.
Okay.
So they all duplicate. Okay. Now we need, this is strength 4, your toughness 7, because you lied last turn, correct?
Correct.
All right, so 5s. 2 at -2.
And -2?
Yes, -2.
So I get +1 to my save against damage 1.
Yes, I think you do. I don't think you do. I think you only do if you... just go for it.
Sure?
Sure.
All right. So I have a 3 up base, so it's a 2 up.
Yeah.
And then AP2.
Yeah, so 4.
These would be 4s instead of 5s.
Yes. Okay, so
It
it's
made
2
a
more
difference.
damage. All right.
And I do.
Okay, good. I thought you did.
It's the normal ability.
6 more guys.
When
2,
I'm
4,
favored,
6.
I become toughness 8. That's the noble part.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remaining guys.
This is the rest of that one unit. And these are just...
This is just normalized shots.
Yeah, so hit on
so
3s.
they miss. That misses.
And
2
explodes.
yeah, explodes. Beautiful.
5s.
Alrighty.
Oh, 6s actually. The other ones were 6s too. These are only strength 3.
No, these are 4.
The hot shots are strength 4?
Tempest is Scion.
Oh.
Oh, no, the volley guns are.
And these ones are not.
These ones are not.
So 6s.
So 6.
So 1.
So 1.
And these are
-2
AP2.
still.
So 4 up. Hey.
Okay, it's okay.
So he's fine.
Alright.
5
I will
left.
now do these guys and do exactly the same thing.
So this is the back squad,
Yes, the back squad.
but not all within rapid?
Not with all within. No, they're Tempestus.
they're
Next to
always
this
rapid?
guy, they're always rapid.
Okay.
Alright.
Next to your command squad?
Yes. Always rapid. Did you challenge that?
Yes.
They do! Always get rapid!
Butts.
One miss from the melter.
Oh, yeah. And no wound.
No, they get to reroll wound rolls of 1.
Why wound rolls of 1?
They're to pest to silence.
And they get exploding hits of 6s and reroll wounds of 1?
Near the command squad.
I'll challenge that one.
Well, too bad.
I have nothing to lose. Oh, man. I'm on 0.
Go. I can show you later on.
No.
Good.
D6. Okay, 2 left.
All right. Hot shot
Shoot
volleys.
me with something else.
So that's 4 shots. What auto wound? Oh no, auto wounds, but it explodes.
Yeah.
So that goes in and out. Need 5s. I got 2 of them.
I could die, and I don't. I'm on
one
1
shot
left.
And then how many shots left from this unit?
We fired 2 hot shots and 2 melters.
Okay.
So 6.
6.
Oh, actually, 6 times 2 is 12, minus a shot because one of them is a bleeder with a pistol.
Okay, 2.
So 11. I know all the things, Neil, and these are 6s to wound.
Yep. It's going to be tough.
3s to hit, exploding.
No, nothing explodes.
And 6s.
6s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep. Oh, it's a lot of
so
ones.
many 1s.
Yep.
I'd prefer 1s over virtually anything else there. 2.
I need to pass both on 4s. Nope.
All right.
There's an AP2.
Yes.
I do not explode.
All right. They did their job.
Dead. Good job.
Everything from this mob into the big guy.
So the Caskins?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm spending 2 CP, my only 2 CP. Do I get them back? Do you get them back? I don't get them back. Do you gain 1?
Nope.
All right, here we go. I'll do the 2 melter first.
Yep.
1 hits.
Yep.
Oh no, yes, 1 hits.
Yep.
Oh no, I get full rerolls from Lord Solar.
Yeah, and the other
So
one.
the other one, no, misses.
But that one does wound.
Yeah.
And he passes.
Oh, well done. Okay.
Woo!
So now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more guys. 1,
Sure.
2, 3, 4.
Because there were 7,
5.
2 have
Yeah.
shot.
And there's not a pistol on these. It's a las. It's an actual. Everything with the hot shot tag becomes heavy 3.
Cool.
All right, here we go. Hitting, everything's re-rolling.
Cool.
5s, yada, yada, yada. So they hit.
And just become mortals?
No, in addition. So the mortals
6
come
mortals.
off.
So he's down to 4 wounds.
And then
Oh.
we pick up 2 more. So 6 mortals and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm so sad my con flag whiffed on them.
Whew.
If I had hit with the harpoon, I would have rerolled the shots on that.
-2.
Yeah, so it was 8, you say?
Yeah.
-2, so 4 ups. And I'm on 4 wounds left. He does survive, he's on 2.
Okay.
That is very sad.
All right.
He's gonna die.
We'll do the las guns from these large lads now.
Which large lash least lash?
These large lads.
Oh, the plasma.
Yeah, the plasma.
Sure.
2d3 shots each. 3 shots. 4s. Wow. Okay. We'll do plasma from this guy over here.
This one dude?
Yeah.
Yep. D3 shots. D3 shots?
D3 shots.
2.
2 shots.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got a hit.
Okay.
Wound. If you fail, you lose. You fail.
Do I
Explode.
go kaboom? Actually, I don't need to roll.
Oh, you can choose to explode.
No, part of Commentus, because he's Pantheon Undivided,
Oh, okay.
is I get to a free epic deed strat.
Oh, okay. And so you just explode.
I will auto explode.
Sure. What's the range? You do 2d6 range,
It's
right?
3d6 range
3d6. Right. What?
for d6 mortal
Oh,
wounds.
for him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So 3d6
I'm not going to argue.
So it's 13-inch range
Wow. Okay.
for
well,
d6 models.
Okay. It's
So
it's
these
still
dudes are
only,
getting hit,
let's
and these
see.
dudes are getting hit,
Yeah.
and those dudes are getting hit.
Yep. Absolutely.
So the mortar squad will die on a 4. Dead.
Okay.
These dudes will take d6. 2.
2. That's okay.
I think it's only d6, and these sentinels will take 1.
All right.
I kill the command squad. Oh, whatever, the mortar squad on the
Yeah,
right.
that's fine.
Oh.
All right. That's very annoying because they died.
Yep.
And let me just grab these two.
Yep.
I'm keeping them. Shall I keep the melter? I don't think it matters. I'll keep the melters in there just in case. So that's that.
Okay.
Let us see. Now I get to shoot my pistol against your big guy.
You fell back.
Oh, he did fall back. All right. And what's the range on a lad's cannon? 48?
Yeah. 48 or something? Yeah, 48.
In range. Might as well take my one shot.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go. Hitting on 4s.
Yep. Amazing. Good. Is that everything?
That is it.
You moved away from me over there, but I think that was a horrible decision.
Really?
Yeah, because now you're giving me the point.
Oh, that's well.
I'm going to heroically.
It
makes no difference.
You were 3 away. Right.
Well, it makes no difference now because you should have gone into the corner because then I wouldn't have been able to chase you.
Oh, that's true.
But it makes no difference because I need to hold 2 points to get any primary.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to heroic on him and kill him.
Okay.
And that'll
Let's do
hopefully
that.
be one extra
I'm not
wound.
going to do that. So there you go.
Hopefully it'll be one extra kill.
No, you've killed him. I'm not going to go any further.
So that's a kill, which means you've killed 2 things. So I need to kill 2 things in shooting. Oh, no, I killed the squad.
Yes.
So if he kills a unit in shooting,
You get 3 points.
I get grind.
Okay.
Amazing. Fantastic. Is that everything?
Yep.
Points for you?
Yep.
You are getting 2 points for primary this turn because you're holding back here. And then bring it down. You got another 4. So you have 4, 8 plus 6.
Ooh, okay. And I killed things.
It's 14.
I've killed things in with which were under command.
Yep. And this turn for boots, you have this squad and this squad. So that's
Yep.
2.
Yep. Also I now get an extra one because I have a banner unit on the table basically.
Cool. So 3 for that. And then you got 2 points for killing something and then 2 points for having everything within order range.
Yep.
Okay.
He's in there.
Those dudes?
Those dudes aren't actually. You're correct.
So no 2 points.
No 2 points for that.
All right. I don't think it's really going to matter. We're on turn 3 and you have 5. You're on 10 for that.
Okay.
So you should be fine. Cool.
If you kill them all, then it'll be great.
Then you will. All right. So I don't get a CP. You don't get a CP.
Nope.
I will roll to see if I get my CP on 5.
I don't think I can kill this guy.
No.
I'm very confident that all I can do now is just try and cling to a couple of points and hope that I'm okay.
I think you're just going to win on primary now.
Yeah, well,
because I can't. Yeah, he's too far away now. So, but I will try and keep my CP on a 5.
Sure. No, you can't. Get off. Take that 1 point if you had it. If you had it, take it away. Okay. Also,
I wanted to do that.
Also, I did way more wounds on that lad than I should have.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'd like an extra cheat point.
That's fair. You can have one, but also I'll get a cheat point because he does not use an epic deed for free.
Oh, okay.
Blew up for fun.
All right.
So I'm on 1.
Okay.
Amazing.
Well, very good.
Good. Okay. So now I shall do the things. I'm not going to give myself +1 to wound or anything. I might just take a model and see if I get the movement.
Sure.
The movement might be nice. Okay. That's not the movement, that's the toughness. So roll to get a 1 or a 2 again. No. So he is transhuman and he takes a wound.
Yeah.
And then, and I will pile and consolidate when I attack.
Okay, sure.
So I can get a few extra inches and then just hopefully run this way.
All right. I'll move you the extra 3 you could have gone.
Yep.
Okay.
And then he's just going to hopefully run.
Now you can come here.
Yeah.
Now what's his real movement?
10.
Okay. Are you advancing him or not?
No.
Okay.
He's just going to move.
You're going to be outside charge range, my friend.
Yep. That's fine. I'm planning to shoot these dudes.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
No, they're not. I have 3 shots.
Oh, and you've got no CP.
I have no CP. So he'll move his 10.
I just moved his 10, thank you.
10?
Yes.
What?
He was down here.
Yeah.
His base is 7.
So if he was...
He was
if
here.
The edge of him was here. The edge of him goes to at least all the way up here.
He wasn't over here though.
All right,
because he was here.
Sure. I think, can I see these Scion dudes over here? No.
No.
Don't think so. So I will see these ones.
Yes, you can absolutely shoot them.
I'll shoot the command squad.
You cannot shoot the command squad.
Why not?
Because they're surrounded by bodyguards.
Are they character?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shoot the dudes then. Okay, so the Diamonus will shoot his 3 shots into
them?
this unit and hope that I just kill
What are
them
you hitting
both.
on?
3s.
Okay.
Killing on 2s.
Okay.
So if I hit twice, looking good.
Yeah.
Just don't roll 2 1s. I kill him.
Yeah, they're dead.
Dead. And then that's my thing. And then I get over here.
2 hits?
2 hits. And 1 wound. AP nothing. So like a 3 up or something. Takes a guy. Kill a guy.
Wait, which unit did
This
you shoot?
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sure. That is all I can do. But it does give me grind. So I get grind for 3. I get primary for nothing at the beginning, but 2 at the end because I'm holding that point. Ruthless, I'm not going to get for the rest of the game. I don't have enough models for it. That's really unfortunate. And bring it down, I got a bonus 2, so I'm on 13. And that is my turn.
Okay, so it's now my turn?
You don't get a CP. We're out of CP for the rest of the game now.
Fantastic. I cheated. You totally could have moved much further.
Yeah, that's us. It's like, what?
You did the challenge.
Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I shot him to death.
And also, I left those guys on 5 after they took their mortal wounds.
Ah, okay, fair enough. A bonus point for you then.
Thank you.
I don't think I should count that one though, because it didn't make any difference.
But
and
this one did.
Almost did challenge.
And I also didn't take their bravery test either.
Yes, true. That I wanted to happen. I think
Right.
they would pass it. You want to roll it in hindsight?
Yeah, no.
They can only-
What would it have been?
They would have passed.
That would have passed. All right, so they're going to advance.
Yeah, it's turn 4 now.
I'm trying to think what I can do in terms of orders.
And for memes,
Yes.
this round, not only am I -1 to hit as well.
Yes.
I will do.
Okay. He's looking it up, which means I feel like it's more likely to be real.
Wailing Geists.
Okay.
So when you're within dread range, you are -2 leadership.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're within 15 of my die,
I'm going to just get my
Desecrator.
my tank is going to keep swiveling to make sure that you can never see it. All right.
Neil, I do have bad news though.
What?
You know how we wanted to kind of stay up for the Eldar stream?
Oh no! How far ahead are we? How far ahead are we? This is what happens when you cheat. You're so much more killy.
Well, it is turn 4.
It's 9 o'clock.
It's 9. So we've been playing for like 2 hours. So it's another hour and 40 minutes until the stuff comes out. So yeah.
I just got to check the range
Take your time.
of hotshots.
Take your time, my friend.
They can't do mortal wound bomb anymore, so that's not a thing.
If you would like to know the score, you're beating me by 2. But
you
this
can
turn,
only get grind points from now on.
Yeah,
correct?
pretty much. And because I can't get any primary. I can get primary at the end of the game.
If you end on what?
If I end on your point, I'll get like 4 points or something. Actually.
Okay.
So yeah, but I can't get my Ruthless Tyranny, and that's basically all I can get is grind. So I think you've won at this point.
I've probably won.
Because this turn you're
I'm
going to get
primary,
1, 2, 3.
and then I'm going to get primary.
Yeah, so you're getting 12 this round. You get 12 next round, which puts you on 34. And you're holding 2, and then you're holding 2, and then you hold at the end of the game, which will be in a bonus
I don't even think you can actually kill all these guys.
Yeah, you've got it.
They've got a 5-up invul.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I don't have enough shots. He literally has 7 shots total.
Yeah.
So I have to melee them to death.
I'm going to try and I'm going to see how much more damage I can do on him. How many wounds does he have in total? 24?
Yeah.
So he's on 18?
No, he's on 16.
Taken 8. Yes, he's taken 8. I'm going to give all re-rolls to the tank.
Sure.
Because I can.
Wait, you're tank commander?
Oh, maybe... no, he's not the commander. You destroyed the commander. You blew the commander up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just got to check if it's core or not.
I would assume it would be core.
No, I mean, I want to see if the ability to give full re-rolls is for a core.
I assume it would be core, is what I'm saying.
That is not core. And then the regimental tactics, refractor fields, master tactician.
So
I'm looking at the wrong profile. Lord Solus.
Chat, you have 2 options essentially now. Your options are, because this game went really fast.
Really, really fast.
You may either spam us with all the questions you can possibly...
It's also Astromilitarum Core, Astromilitarum Character, or Astromilitarum Battle Tank.
There you go.
There you go.
So, yeah, you may spam us with all the questions that you have.
Ooh, can I have one more cheat point?
Yeah.
Because they were totally out of range for Lord Seolus in the last turn as well.
I called that and I was like, are they in range? And you're like,
And I said
yeah.
yes.
And I was like, no, I'm not going to check it. Because isn't he range 9?
No, it's 6, I think.
Ah.
But I will check because if he is for the re-rolls, for any core unit that's 6 inches, he can do it. And then his full re-rolls are within 6 inches as well.
Ah, so you did cheat. So an extra point for you.
Thank you. I don't think it matters.
I don't know. Well, it did matter because they had all the extra.
I know. I don't think it matters for the cheat score at this point.
No, but their first roll without re-rolls got like 2 mortals.
I know.
So I actually might have survived, but this tank would have shot me anyway. So maybe.
Maybe.
But if that dude had survived, it would be brutal for you coming
This
back.
turn they're just going to advance for an extra 2. They're not going to do any shooting, but hopefully they'll get into this house.
I mean, wasn't that the idea, GDB? What? Oh, Wraith. Oh, you're talking about Wraith Lords and Wraith stuff. Why 3d3 range for explosion or 3d6? It was 3d6 because it's a tyrant.
Yeah, it's not a little knight, it's a huge knight. All right. I see no reason why to give you anything I don't need to give you.
Yeah, so Neil, it's actually you roll 2 dice for him to explode.
Oh, okay.
If you get a 6, it's within 2d6. Everything
not
takes d6.
You can give yourself an extra point for the amount of cheating that went on there.
Otherwise, you have to roll both dice and get 2 6s, and then it's 3d6 range for d6 mortals.
Well, I am going to get to shoot these guys at you. I'm going to tell them to shoot extra good. So they'll...
So yeah, chat, you may, if you wish, spam us with all the questions you have, and we can chat aimlessly for about an hour.
And then we'll see
until the thing comes out, or we may all go to bed.
These guys are just going to jump behind here because they aren't going to be able to shoot, and they might as well just jump.
I can't put up a poll. I'm over here
because they can't shoot. All right,
but we shall see. If there's enough questions, we'll stick around. Otherwise, we are not going to.
All right,
and you'll never get to see my reaction to the Eldar things, ever.
That's it. I'm going to now shoot you with the tank because it's the only thing that really matters.
Okay.
No, number of shots.
Nothing else matters.
6 shots.
Yeah.
Rerolling everything. And the tank orders themselves are...
I want to see my...
this might actually matter.
My Diamonus pick up something else as well.
Yeah.
I don't think it can. Because you've hidden the tank and you've hidden your sentinels.
Yeah, I'm trying very hard.
Rude. I wanted to shoot him.
Mechanized orders.
Yeah.
I'm already on re-rolling.
Yeah.
Shock and awe, that's fine. I'm going to do pinning fire.
Pinning fire.
Yeah, that means if I hit 5 times with my 6 shots, then you have -2 to your movement. That's the only thing that makes any difference here.
Okay, and that's a CP?
No, it's the mechanized order from Lord Solantis.
Oh, you're giving him an order.
Yeah.
So if you hit 5 times?
Yes.
Okay. Is that just on the turret?
Yeah, but that's the only thing that can hit.
Oh, that he has, yeah.
Yep.
Fair enough.
So re-rolling everything. So
he's hit 3 times.
He's hit 3.
And on 4s though.
No, this is the turret.
Yeah.
So it's hitting on 3s.
No, 4s. I'm -1 to hit outside 12.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll re-roll this cock dice and we'll see how we go. Yay!
Oh.
And then winning on 4s, re-rolling everything. That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I had any 6s to wound. So 3.
Diamonus. That's a lot of damage. I will just automatically pass 1.
Yes,
so
you can.
6.
Take 6.
So he's taken another 6, meaning he's on 14 taken.
Okay.
Which means he's on 10.
Half bracket.
Half bracket.
All right. And then we'll do the little plasma shots, D3 shots from the first unit, because these are 2 different units now. 1 shot, hitting on, misses. D3 shots from the other unit, 3 shots. Hitting on a 5, that does hit. Wounding on a, nope. And then we'll just do these little shots. I've made it so that these guys can all shoot their thing, the hot shot volleys. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
Yeah, 4 shots. 6s explode, so it's 2 explodes, no reroll. And then we need 6s to wound. Yeah, 4, 8. Rerolling 1s. But I'm not expecting anything here. That's it. And then the other hot shots, which there are only 5, are in range. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. At this point in time, I don't even need to cheat. I don't want to lose my cheat points. They miss. That misses. These all hit, but there are no auto wounds. I would have liked at least 1 auto wound. That's 1. Okay, 1 wound. Oh, there's 2. There's a 1 in there.
Takes it.
And nothing.
Is it AP 2 or 1?
AB2.
So he takes a wound. He's down to 9.
All right. That's it. That's my entire round of shooting.
What is happening? Why are we deducting a point from Neil?
Ooh, what did I do? What did they catch me on?
I don't know.
They might have caught me.
Warsmith has said deduct a point, and he's normally correct about everything.
Warsmith,
so
what
I don't
did you
know.
catch me on?
But you got to elaborate.
Deduct Neil 1 whole point, please. What did you catch me on?
And you guys can't deduct a point. He just won't get a point. It'll be 0.
Well, it might be something he caught me on, and I didn't see in chat that he caught me.
Yeah. Let us know.
All right.
Okay, so you get 3 points for boots because over here, +1.
Yes.
Cool. And then
Flex,
you didn't kill anything.
Didn't kill anything.
And you're too far away from all your dudes.
I am still too far away from all my dudes because my dudes are still alive.
And no bring it down.
Correct.
And I've just already maxed your primary.
Yes.
Cool. So
you're -1 to your movement and you're bracketed. -2 to your movement and you're bracketed.
Yes. So I'm moving 9, 7.
7. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'll take it.
I will take a mortal wound to see how far extra I go on a 1. I'll re-roll it. Okay, so he gets +1 to wound.
All right. Well,
I'll do +1
down
to wound
to 8
his
wounds.
turret weapon.
He's on 8 wounds.
And I'm just going to do a bit of shuffling. This is turn 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to shuffle.
He's going to do the conga.
He's going to do the conga. So he will shuffle his 7 over to...
He's going to try and get that point.
Here. I'm going to try. And we're going to shoot everything into the what's above dudes in the window.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah. And we're going to choose +1 to wound to my stubber.
They don't have an invul, they are going to die.
So hitting on 4s now. Dominus. 2s.
If you roll a 1, all right, 1 guy dies.
Dead. And then 4 stubber shots. Okay.
2 hits, 3 hits.
And 2s.
2 guys die. Oh no, he might survive. He's
Yeah.
in cover as well. No, he does die. So 2 will die.
Yay!
But I'm going to leave the melter gun and the captain.
Cool. And then they have to take morale.
They do have to take morale.
The leadership 7?
Leadership 7.
Okay, hold on.
I'll roll it and I'll let you know.
Wait, don't you touch that dice, young man.
All right.
Okay. They are outside of my
They're
range.
+2.
Yeah, they're fine. Damn it.
Just going
Well,
to run over here.
no grind points that round, and I get 2 points for primary. That's all I can do.
I'm going to do exactly what I said I
No extra
did last turn.
CPs. And basically everything's just going to shoot me.
Yeah.
But for
This is the final turn, right?
Yeah.
You've got no CP.
For fun, though.
Yes.
Now,
You're -1 to hit as well. If I'm in dread range.
you are -1 to combat attrition models,
Yes.
and on a 1 or a 2 when you flee,
Everything.
2 models
Wow.
flee
Okay. All right.
instead of 1.
Well, we're going to try and maybe put a melter into you. I don't know if we have the range. Do you want to come here and tell
Oh!
me what?
Yes!
What?
Well, you don't. I will take a point away from you.
Oh, what did you do?
You unsuccessfully cheated.
What did I?
Warsmith says the
-2 each
-2
move
only works against infantry.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. I
That was
thought
an
it was
unintentional cheat.
an unintentional cheat.
But no points.
But you can take it away.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I will be able to get one of these guys in melter range, I think,
Nice.
but not both.
Damn, Warsmith, you know your rules.
Wow.
You know your rules.
If you end on my point, you get more, don't you?
I do.
And what's your movement at this point in time?
Currently it is, well, if you're counting the -1, it's 7. Oh, no.
No, it won't be.
It'll be
It's
8.
just you're bracketed.
Yeah, I moved 9 now, I think.
Yeah, but you can advance and shoot, maybe, I don't know.
It currently is moving 7. That is it.
I just don't want you to kill my tank. But I don't think I can go anywhere with it.
Let me kill the tank.
You're probably going to get to kill
I
the tank.
want to shoot with a laser beam.
All right, well, he's getting full rerolls. He's a battle tank. He can do that.
He can.
And then I'm going to move these guys. So I've got one of them in melter range, which is 12, which I can do. One of them won't be in melter range.
With a melter.
And the captain will be on this point.
Let me
leave
just
it at that.
laser your tank to death for fun.
No.
That'd be fun, right?
That. I'm not going to let you do that.
Why not?
I'm not going to get any CP.
I want to laser something.
Let
me fire the laser.
I'm still going to try and chip some points off you. So we're just going to walk these guys forward.
Yeah.
So you're aware, well, considering that mechanized order doesn't work on that guy, instead I will do... It's only infantry, really. Wow. I will do... nothing. Okay.
Good.
Oh no, I'll do pound them to dust.
That's only infantry.
No, for shooting purposes, each time a unit is selected to shoot for the purpose of determining how many attacks are made with my blast weapons, models in that unit are equipped with double the number of models in the target unit.
So 2.
2, yeah, it doesn't make nothing.
Amazing.
I can't do anything at this point. Let's see how I go.
Would you like to move it either out of line of sight or within range for your main gun, which it already is?
Yeah, it's already in range,
is here.
so that's fine. But Lord's Leontis, actually, you know, I can get 2 more points if I just... no, I'm going to do it. I'll advance Leontis.
You may as well.
And try and... You can shoot Leontis at the end. Yeah, he goes an extra 6.
Well, so I can only shoot one thing if I'm alive.
He's on his horse, so he will...
Most likely I'm going to be fully degraded.
Right, so he's in like that, and he's in like that. That's fine.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to march all these guys and hope I get some chip damage because you're out of melter range.
Yep.
Okay, so I have to walk forward this direction.
Well,
yes. I won't get onto the other point though, which is sad.
Yeah, good.
I'll be on all the points. That's all I care about.
Primary.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Okay.
But at the end of the game, I might, if you don't kill me in this round, I'll be able to get 3 points for grind, maybe an additional 2 points for bring it down, and then I'll get 4 points for primary at the end of the game. So I can score another like 11 points or something like that.
All right.
And that's basically it. For boots on the ground this round, I think you're just going to get another 3.
Number of shots from the turret.
That's it. If
Here
you kill me, you'll get 2 points for flexible.
Number of shots from a turret. 6. I needed that. That's very good.
Yikes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Rerolling everything.
Rerolling everything. That's 1 auto wound.
Yep.
Do I go for auto wounds? No,
Heading on 4s though.
I don't think.
Because I am -1 to hit outside dread range.
Right.
Well, outside 12.
That's 2 more.
Okay.
So they all auto wound, and then these have to wound.
On 4s.
So 2 more, so that's 5.
5 ups. Okay. So that's 9 damage. How many am I on left?
You're on 8. So you have to survive this by reducing 1 to 0.
Right. So that would mean I'm on 2. Okay. And then, yeah.
Yeah, and now I just get to try the melter that is near you. Hitting on 4s. No.
Cool.
I'm now going to try the plasma, D3 shots. 3 shots.
What plasma?
These 2 guys.
They can't see.
36. You're Titanic. What do you mean I can't see you?
You still need direct line of sight.
Oh.
No way you can see that. Yeah. Otherwise I would be seeing you.
You're Titanic.
Yeah, but you still need direct line of sight.
Well, this is obscuring, right?
No, I mean like your model needs to see.
Yeah, I know that, but so I will do that because it's Tranquil Tuesday and I'll let you do a whole bunch of stuff.
Are they within 36?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
So 3 shots from one of them.
Fair enough.
2 hits.
Yep.
2 wounds.
T8?
Yes.
Strength 8?
Yeah,
plasma?
because it's overcharged.
Right.
And I take a wound.
So 5s. Or die. I die. I don't explode.
All right. Wow.
Good game.
Good game.
You
What's
get-
the cheating going on?
Yeah. Don't get 2 points here though, because they weren't under an order.
That's true.
And I think that's actually it. So at the end, you get 3 extra points, putting you on 85, and I get 2 extra points, putting me on 43. Wow. So you do win.
Yes.
GG.
All right. Well, that was interesting. What do you feel like your MVP was?
The diamonds.
Yeah, him.
That's hilarious.
It's just he just went
Yeah.
gone. Gone.
Yeah. I
Gone.
mean, that big boy, he tried, but he really let me down.
He let
hard.
you down on 2 rolls of 1.
Yeah, he hit on one twice, the only times I shot him.
Yeah.
And I had to reroll one, and then the conflag cannon literally made him die.
Yeah.
Because he rolled 5 shots instead of, on average, it's like 10.
Yeah.
It was wounding on 2s, auto killing.
Yeah.
So the fact that he didn't pick up that squad,
Yeah.
I should have picked up that squad.
You know
There's
who my
only 7
MVP
left.
were?
The Caskin Blobs?
The pesticides who cheated like mad on the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
Yeah.
They got like 16 wounds.
They did
up or
17
something.
wounds.
Yeah.
16 wounds.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
Yep.
Yeah, you cheated well, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Well cheated.
So I want to know. I just want to know. We
Yeah.
cheated on. Well, I tried to
Many
cheat
things.
on the. I tried to cheat on the list building by skewing the points.
Yep.
But you picked that up.
Yep.
We cheated savagely on moves,
Yes.
which was really hard to tell. By the way,
It was really
I
hard.
found that I did not pick up a single one. You kind of figured I was trying it over here.
You know, I specified like 3 times today, last week, etc. I was like, you got to move an extra like X,
Yeah.
X amount to make it useful.
Yeah.
And then like 2 or 3 times, I only moved like 1 or 2
Yeah,
extra.
but I know.
And I was like, I can't do anything about it. I got a big knight. Are you going to see me just push it across?
But I did not pick up a single one of those. I don't know if you cheated on the rolls at all.
I didn't cheat on any rolls.
I don't think
so.
I cheated on any rolls, but they're on camera,
Yeah.
which makes it very difficult.
Very hard, yeah.
I definitely cheated a stack with the
Yeah, the
Caskins who are
Caskins
here.
cheated a lot.
Yeah, and they were like, we've lost no one, and we're not taking leadership.
Yeah. I tried to make up a strat,
Yeah. Oh,
and then it
okay,
didn't
your
work.
explosion.
But the
cheat,
explosion was good.
That was really good. So cheating on strats that either don't exist or taking a strat that does exist
Yeah.
and then skewing it.
Yep.
These are all things you've got to be aware of. If you don't, I'm not confident with the book you're using.
Well,
So
you got to
a
be
lot of
aware
it was
them
like
for the next
guess.
month, and then after that,
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
will change.
sure.
Because now you only have to remember 6 strats,
Yes, that's fine.
and that's it.
I know you have to remember 6.
For their
For
army,
their
6
army.
for your army, and then
And
12
then
for the
12.
core, yeah.
Yeah.
Or 11, I think it is.
That's still, there's what, 42 factions?
Yeah, but I mean, if you have a page of their strats and a page of your strats,
You should be okay.
then you only have to remember 12 like factions and then 11 others.
You
That's
know
like
what?
23 for the game. It's not huge amounts.
What was sad was I did have a plan to bring in another 10-man squad.
Oh
but
yeah.
I just...
I tried. I actually think I helped you on a few rules, reminding you
did.
of things like giving you a bonus CP and
yeah.
then reminding you to reroll to keep CP.
Yes.
What I really wanted to do was actually not cheat for most of the game, like
And then just
90%,
cheat savagely at the end.
and pull up rules that look like they don't make sense, and have you just stay on 0 by trying to call me out, and then
Yeah,
being
yeah.
like, no, it's real. I wanted that to happen a lot, like
Oh.
the come in from reserves thing. I thought for sure you'd be like,
gonna call.
that's very suspicious.
I did try to read as many of your rules as possible.
Yeah.
And try to absorb them. So
Yeah.
I built the list.
Yeah.
Made sure you weren't cheating.
Yeah.
I still think you actually spent 15 points that don't exist in the list.
As in, like, I was under points?
You were, I think you spent 1985, and there's 15 points used on that fellow, on the big guy. He should have been 600 or 615. But I couldn't figure out why.
Well, that
your
would just
list
be an
was
error
wrong.
with Scribe, because I didn't cheat on the list.
Okay, yeah, I know. It was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, so be aware. It's very easy for people to get away with this stuff.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
It's just crazy easy.
I actually picked Commentus specifically for 2 reasons. 1, I've never seen anyone take it.
Sure.
2, it had the most rules
Yeah.
that would be like,
Really?
what? Like the Wall of Trade where it's like, this turn I'm fully degraded, but I get to reroll all hits and wounds, and you'd be like, or come in from reserves, you
Yeah.
pick that up, but no, you just went, nah, it's real. I was like, damn it. Damn.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think
But no, it was fair
cheats
play.
on the board were just hard.
Yeah.
So, Luke, yes, if you just joined, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
We cheated a lot.
We cheated a hell of a lot.
We
And it was reflected in the time.
Yeah.
Because you're just so much more killy.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
you're pushing a little bit
this is
further,
what
you're
I've
making
said,
your
actually.
charges.
I've said this before live, that I think, and I won't name names or anything, but at least from my tournament experience, pretty much 90% of the people in the top 5% of players are cheaters.
Wow.
Because there's
That's a big call.
Yeah, because you can only push things so far. Like you can push list building so far. You can push dice rolls, obviously that's pure luck. And you can push your skill of the game so far. But when both players know all the rules and know all the fancy tricks like tapping a unit so they can't move, wrapping stuff, piling in one direction, consolidating one another direction, and you're all like playing fair, so it's like, oh, actually I didn't really want to do that, can you let me take that back? And you're trying to be a nice person and say, yeah, that's fine. A lot of the people get away with stuff like moving an extra inch, or like picking up a dice behind a wall, or having exploding sixes, and then you actually know, and then later on you're like, oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people do that, and really it gives you that competitive edge, because sometimes that one dice roll can be a swing of like 20, 30 points.
Absolutely.
And
like the last
if you cheat on it, it will work out
the
in your
last
favor.
2 games against you, which I lost, I left like 4 or 5 units on like one wound.
Exactly.
One
and it
wound
wins
is a
you the
huge
game.
thing.
Yeah. So I, as much as it is a big call, and I won't name names, I reckon a lot of people on the top
absolutely.
cheat, and that's why I think a lot of people are steered away from playing competitively.
So an interesting thing so I think Warhammer as a competitive thing is starting to ramp up, particularly now.
Yeah.
And if you, again, I mentioned this at the beginning of the thing, I'm ex-Magic community, well, still the Magic community, but that's where I got
He's
most
a
of my
wizard?
competitive gaming. But
Are you a Grandmaster Wizard?
No. But in the beginning of that being a competitive, like, thing, not sport, but whatever, where there was money on the line and product on the line, right?
Yeah.
The cheating in that first, like, 4 years was absolutely insane.
Well, given away, you know,
It was
especially if there's
absolutely-
something on the line, it gets pretty intense.
You put $2,000 on the line, even for like a small regional PTQ.
And people will cheat.
People will cheat like mad. So I think it's good to be aware of it, or be aware of the ways in which people can cheat.
Was this your whole idea, by the way, to have a cheat stream and then create a PSA at the end being
Absolutely.
don't let people cheat against you?
Don't let people cheat against you. I mean, we do it on camera, and again, from the Magic thing, being on camera does not stop someone.
What would you say?
The number of times someone in the community, the people are watching live on stream and they're like, whoa, what the hell is that?
I've cheated before. I will admit, I've cheated before. Knowingly, like not intentionally, but unknowingly, I've really tried to push things to make a really content fantastic looking game. And it's like, I'm losing, I really got to push it as far as I can go. And there was one particular game where I knew that I was down in list building and in dice rolls, and so from the beginning I jumped a unit of Shining Spears across the whole table and tried to make a charge roll. Mathematically, I said it was one lower than physically possible, so I'd pushed my bikes too far. Someone did all the math and was like, you shouldn't have made that charge.
Wow.
Because I actually measured it incorrectly.
Yeah, but I think like people are going to have human error. Right,
human error, because you want to win really bad. You want to win. But I think, again, that's an example of like someone might do that against you.
Oh, absolutely.
And a human error or non-human error, they could just push a little bit
push
more.
a little bit further.
That charge changes the whole game.
Yeah.
So,
anyway.
What would you say to someone if they wanted advice from you about like they had played a game against someone and then they found out later on that person had cheated? Would you take action against them?
No. I think once the game's over,
right.
Just,
what if it means the difference between like winning a tournament and not?
If
and you
you're
know that they cheated, and you know that they did it on purpose.
So I'll give an example of this. So there was a tournament I attended, and I don't know if it's still the rules in most tournaments, but there is a rule that you have to play quite swiftly, right?
Oh yeah,
You're supposed to get to the end of the game, and you should not be doing anything that will delay you to get to the end of the game. And I think it was like my 3rd round opponent or 4th round opponent, and they were kind of up on turn 1, and I kind of turned it on turn 2, and then by turn 3 it was really clear that if I continued into 4 or 5, they would be tabled and I would win. And they slowed right down. And it wasn't until after my game where they said, and I don't know if they realized it was against the rules, because they said, oh yeah, I knew that if you caught up to me, right? So, you know, I was playing slowly. And as soon as he said that, I'm like, oh, fuck, the guy's cheated, right? And then I spoke to a couple other people who played him in prior rounds, and he had done exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Play swiftly when he's ahead, play slowly when he's behind. So I went to the TO, because I am very straight down the line. If you catch someone, the TO, not much they could do at that point in time, because my scores have been handed in and everything, but they could sit him down and say, dude, you cannot do that. And he lost his next 2 rounds, right? So I say, in Magic, always take a judge. In Warhammer, always take it to a TO. If you think there's a problem, say something. The worst is you could be embarrassed or something, right?
But would you seek vindication is what I'm saying?
No, absolutely not.
So like, for example, if it meant winning or losing?
If they did it in the match...
No, but like afterwards, would you take vindication against that person and be like, oh, you cheated?
If they cheated, I would go to the TO and speak to the TO. I would not speak to them. And let the TO sort it out.
Yeah.
If a TO goes to them and says, yep, they were clearly cheating, they've been disqualified, you now get the win, fine. If that doesn't happen, they get a warning. That's often a thing. And I go about my life because life's too short.
I agree. And if you come up against multiple people that do that, or like the same person that you've seen before,
just fucking don't play them anymore.
Don't play them, because rule of thumb is if you're playing and it's not fun, it's not worth playing.
Yeah.
You may as well just give up.
But the good thing about being on stream like once a week is that it's you're very self-conscious. Like I don't think the audience isn't necessarily aware.
Pretty rough.
You have to do all the rolls. You double check to make sure you've picked up the right number of dice.
Yep.
We're Tranquil Tuesday, right? So we're like, yes, take it back.
Yeah.
It's okay. I will give you the line of sight.
Yep.
Yes, you can make it onto the point. I think those things, especially if you're casual with your friends, right? Do that. Like that's cool. That's not cheating. That's just being a fair player.
Nice player, yeah.
Right. But if they're like pushing an extra 2 inches here,
and
they don't let you see their dice rolls. Like they go the classic. All right. Like you can do that.
And at the end of the day, I mean, it really is. It's just a game.
Yeah, it's a game.
So who cares? If you lose, you lose.
Yeah, I think we will start to see once this becomes much more competitive. And there are bigger prizes on and much more popular, and there are many more streams. We will start to see players getting caught on camera.
Yeah.
So be aware.
There was a really big one in Australia like a year ago. Someone like a top player cheated noticeably on a live stream.
Yeah.
And they were heavily penalised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's on chat so far?
Yes, let's follow up.
That's where I will suck as a TO. I'm not a rules guy. Yeah, it's hard, right? And
let's work our way back up.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe we should work our way down. How about that?
Dylan says, I have a story here on someone cheating and it costing me a tournament. I would love to hear it. Dylan, if you want to put that into chat.
Not a huge, not sponsored or anything, but Auspex Tactics, which I think everyone knows.
Yeah.
He actually did a video the other day on cheaters.
Oh, very good.
Boy, I think he's making one at the moment. He asked his community on stories about cheating. So if you have any stories about cheating...
Yeah, that'd be good.
Share, please. We do have, if we are staying up...
Yeah, right now we're staying up.
About an hour.
I'm ride or die.
We have an hour to go. Let's go.
So Dylan, if you want to throw it in.
Welcome to the After Hours, After Dark, Barnyard podcast.
Can we drink?
No.
No.
Not on YouTube.
What does Luke say?
Yeah, so you answer some questions and I'm going to go back and just make sure.
Okay, Luke says, I have a really good friend, great guy, very honest, but man oh man, a poor loser. He'd never cheat, but on occasion I've thrown a casual game or two, a kind of cheating, I guess. If you throw a game to allow your friend to win, like whatever, if it's casual and you know it's going to keep him happy because you just don't want to deal with his grumpiness, fine, whatever.
Yep.
You know, you probably could have swung it, but like, I think I'm old, right? I'm really fucking old. I might not look it, but I'm really old. And that comes with, you get a kind of a level of maturity around that stuff. I think when you're a young guy and you're like, machismo's going and...
Machismo.
Right? You've got the adrenaline and you've got like the fire in your veins while you're in there. like that's fine. But casual, far out. Just relax.
I won't lie. I had the fire in my veins, and I went to play and tried to play competitively.
Yeah.
And I did not have some good experiences.
Yeah.
So for me, it's no longer. I don't play competitively to play competitively. I don't think I'm ever going to go to a tournament anymore and be like, I must win. And I'm never going to go to a tournament and run the best list.
I feel like...
To me, it puts a lot on the line and it's stressful, it causes me anxiety, and it's just not worth it.
I'm not going to do it until someone buys me 9 Sentinels.
Right, that's fair. Chat, did you hear that? 9 Sentinels.
9 Sentinels.
That's only $900.
900 Australian dollaroos.
We will get on to all of the stories in chat. I'll give you mine first.
Yeah, and then Dylan said something as well.
So it wasn't really like full-on cheating, and I think that this person, if they do see it, I'm cool with them now, and they're a pretty cool dude. But the first time I played against this person, I was playing Harlequins.
Yeah.
And the first time I'd taken Harlequins to a tournament, their brother was the TO.
Okay.
And it was in a smaller kind of event. The first person I versed, I was like measuring from the bases of stuff like that. I can't remember the rules of what it was, of how the hull and the base interact with the boats. But I was absolutely correct. And they tried to pull me up on that and take points away from me when I was being incorrect.
The TO?
The TO as well. Because it's him,
that's rough.
His brother and the TO, both of them together being like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, no, you're wrong. And I definitely had it right. And I let them do whatever they wanted to do. At the end of that game, I still got 100 points. I still maxed points and beat the dude. And then I went on to verse the top player of round 2, which was his brother, not the TO, but the dude playing in the event.
Okay.
He had a Skitarii gun line.
Yeah.
So like all guns, all max range, brand new codex, everything against Harlequins. So no defensive capability at all.
But you do have your inval.
There was 2 pieces of terrain like this.
Ooh.
On the whole board.
Oh.
That was it. And I was like, can I get some more terrain? And he went, no. And I went and asked the TO, who I didn't even know was his brother at the time. And I was like, can I have some more terrain? And he just went, no. And then we rolled off to go first, and he won and killed like 1,500 points, and I lost the game.
My prediction came true about this game as well. Whoever went first.
True.
Yeah. Anyway,
that's
that's harsh.
Yeah, that's not only really harsh, but like it's not really like cheating, but it's just abusing a system. It's
a bad taste in your mouth.
To give someone a win, and that's like, well, you didn't win, did you? Knowingly, on a proper board, would he have really won? We don't know.
So Dylan asked about the situation almost that I was in. So Jackson, how do you deal with people who drag their feet in tournaments and you only get 3 turns in? How do you? I
also versed, and this is why I brought up the comment earlier about top players. I versed a top player recently who did the exact same thing. And I was playing demons, and I actually definitely could have won that game. And this was after the whole spiel that I had where demons were bad, blah, blah, blah. And I was really excited because I was doing well.
Yeah.
Like I had 3 big graded demons alive end of round 3, and they really drew out the game because they're a top player and they don't want to be embarrassed. And then, basically he won because we didn't talk out the scores.
If you're like an hour and a half in or 2 hours into a game and you can see that it's going to go to time instead of to match, go speak to your TO. This
is something I think TOs need to really improve on. It's very, very badly run, at least in Australia. Nowhere that I've been to, and I've been to like maybe 15 tournaments, specifies whether you talk out your games or you don't talk out your games.
Yeah, that's tough.
And that means that some people talk out their games and other people don't talk out their games, and that would result in these people getting 90s and these people getting 50s.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, that doesn't add up for scores. It's either everyone talks or no one talks. End of story.
Yep.
And you really should, specify that before, we'll get to it, before everyone plays their games. Otherwise,
absolutely,
it doesn't make sense. But how would I deal with it? Personally, I would just kind of let them go. You don't want to hurry them up, because if you hurry them and you stress them, you're going to stress yourself. It's going to become really important to you that you win, and then you won't be having fun. And ultimately, I just would rather just let them do whatever they do.
So you take the non-confrontational route, and I'm a stickler, right? You know that.
Normally I'm pretty confrontational,
know.
and I'm like a very sturdy,
Yeah.
head-on person. But ultimately, if it's going to result in me losing more, why bother?
I still recommend when in doubt, speak to the judge.
Yeah. Also, a tactic for that is if you know that you're going up against a person who is going to play slow, take secondaries that score really well in the first
3 rounds.
3 rounds, and then don't bother about surviving because you know that you're not going to score primary on the next rounds. So just literally suicide charge all your dudes in, take like assassinate, kill everything, die, and then be like, oh, sorry, no time. Because they're going to do the same thing to you anyway. If they're a known cheater and they're going to be like, oh, well, and at the end of the game.
So if you're winning in the first 2 rounds, I can see them speeding up.
Yeah, they'd speed up like crazy.
They would speed up.
But at that point, you slowly become the cheater. No, sorry, we've got to wait. Oh, yeah. So if you're really interested in that stuff, then bring a chess clock and then just be really adamant on the chess clock.
Yeah, chess clock.
And just say, this is the chess clock. You have to click this. And if they don't click it for them. Because ultimately, if you bring a chess clock, you're responsible for clicking it for both of you.
Yes. I think chess clocks in big tournaments, at least on the top 8, should be mandatory. But again, stickler.
Yep. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, Dylan.
Would you like to read, sir?
Dylan says, what I assume is Dylan's voice. So I was in the last game. No. So I was in the last game tournament. We were calculating points. This is the last game of the tournament.
Yeah.
We're calculating points, and this is 5th edition. It came down to do immobilized vehicles count for points? And he scored it. So
I lost by 1 point.
Incorrectly, I assume, and he lost by Dylan lost by 1 point. That is harsh. And
honestly, I don't even know if they do anymore.
I would say, well, there's no such thing as an immobilized vehicle anymore. They just explode.
Yeah.
But if it was the finals and that's the last game of the tournament, I would absolutely go to the TO and say, rule this shit properly.
Definitely should have asked the TO right at the end.
And if the TO got it wrong, well, then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's baseball rules for judges.
Yeah.
If they make the
TOs out here.
They make the call, that's it. But Dylan, that sucks. That sucks ass.
It does really suck, yeah.
And that leaves
especially if you pay money to go to an event and then you lose.
And that's why Dylan, I assume, hasn't played another tournament since 5th edition.
Yeah. And I will say a bit of advice, if you want to go to tournaments, go to a smaller tournament first and go with a lot of your friends. As many friends as you can pull in, because what's going to suck about that is that you might verse your friends and then you've traveled a distance just to play the friends that you normally play anyway. Yeah. But it means that you get to chat to them about what they're doing, how they're going, all that stuff. Otherwise, if you're going to go on your own and then you just hang out and then you're like, oh, I lost. Then you just kind of sit there and it sucks.
And the other thing is team events, which are my favorite events.
They're way more fun.
They're way more fun, but also if there is an individual cheater amongst your opponents, they are way more likely not to overweight the result.
Correct.
Yeah, playing like 3 or 4 games.
And also, most people nowadays, I think the hobby has really expanded. Cheating has gone down a lot, and at a teams event, most likely their team is going to know about them, and they're going to be like, yeah, he's a cheater, and we'll look out for him, and they'll be responsible for this person. So, which I've seen a lot.
Fantastic.
But take an easy approach to tournaments. If you're going to go to a tournament, just take something fun, play something you like, make sure you know all your rules, play as well as you can. And if you lose, you lose. And if you're not having fun, just don't play.
Dylan, in that situation, it was 100% incumbent upon the TO to correct your score, which they absolutely could have done.
Yeah. Because they should be responsible to go and look it up. And ultimately, at the end, I don't know. Really, if it's that important and it's the final game and it comes down to a score between first and second and the TO gets it wrong, I don't know, message them and be like, dude, you got it wrong. I would have won the event.
Yeah, and if they recognize that you would have won the event, then they should be able to just tell you, actually, no, you're right. I'm going to adjust the score.
Normally, it is the prize money is not just cash. It's
like store credit and things like that,
which you can change.
Yeah, you can just go.
So if that did happen,
so very sorry that you got bit in the ass, Dylan.
In the ass. Specifically.
What do you think about rules lawyering?
How do you mean?
So, for instance, when I went to Canberra, my first round opponent constantly challenged every stratagem I used.
Okay.
How do you feel about that? Every single thing he did, I was like, yeah, sure, you can probably do that. Go for it. because I knew he was a rules lawyer and it would be very unlikely for him to be breaking the rules because that was his personality type. But at the same time, he assumed everything I did, and it was GSC, which is a tricksy army, couldn't do that. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to spend a CP and throw my...
And what, he's slowing the game down?
And he's like, yeah, absolutely, because everything needs to be checked. I'm like,
at that point,
I just did that last turn.
I give him a polite warning to start with and be like, I do know my rules. If you think I am a cheater and I'm cheating, then obviously pull it up with me, and if I disagree, get the TO. But you've pulled me up 3 times and you're slowing the game down. I assure you I'm not cheating, and if you want to disagree, here's my book. And then give them the book, and then just they can look through it themselves and just keep doing what you're doing. And if they do it again, then you get the TO and you just say, can you stand by my table to look and watch? Because otherwise they'd just be annoying and slow down the game. But you can't, I wouldn't go around like accusing people. I'd just do some friendly warnings like, okay, you are slowing the game down a little bit. I want to have a nice fun game, but you are pulling me up on everything. And
we ended up drawing that game because we didn't go to time.
Yeah. See, there you go.
Oh.
Yes.
2008. Still alive. Sent you 2 photos, Jackson. That's the terrain from a store championship.
Oh.
Now, I would like to say that we have run the league twice now. Correct? Yep. We've run our league twice now, and I'm really proud of the quality of terrain that we are putting on people's tables.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just so people know that they can come into the store, book a time, they get a table of good terrain, like not necessarily 100% like the ITC L-shaped terrain, but a solid amount of terrain, line of sight blocking, light cover, scattered terrain, etc. They can set it up, play a game, and they know they're going to get it, I think. And I have to say, when I went to Canberra, because I went to a casual event, there were so many people who just brought crated terrain, and every table looked great.
Yeah.
There were like 40 tables, and every single table just looked fantastic.
I think that's something that we try and do here as well on stream. We have a lot of really nice looking terrain, but it's not always the most functional.
No, it's not always the most ITC appropriate.
No, but with 10th edition coming around, we don't know for certain what terrain is going to be specifically.
Yes.
So I was thinking about getting another set of terrain specifically for the studio that is more of a competitive set.
I'll just hold off and wait.
And we're just going to wait, because if the terrain changes, it changes.
Yeah.
And we could find a better set. I did see the terrain you just sent, Sinner, and it looks really good. It looks like normal terrain. It has bases, it has the buildings, it's the GW Citadel sets. Everything looks pretty good. There's a lot of magic boxes though on that first picture.
What about player placed terrain?
I disagree.
You think the tournament should state it?
So I think there's 3 methods, the third one being player placed, and I don't like that. The reason why, and this might be a bit of a long-winded example, is down under 40k, lovely chaps here in Sydney, they host pod leagues.
Yeah.
And I played a pod league with a gentleman, Oscar, he's a fantastic dude, really, really nice, where we played player placed terrain. He was playing Custodies against my Eldar. And we played mission 11. So it's you deploy on the short sides and you basically meet in the middle. And we placed all the terrain as far back as we could. So
because
you had 2 big walls.
You just wanted to be able to shoot things off the middle.
Correct. So no terrain in the middle. And how the game worked is basically I started with my planes behind some walls. I went first and he had bikes on the table. He used the custody strat to pull them all off the table and put them in reserve.
Yeah.
I moved over. I shot his boats. Didn't kill anything.
Yeah.
His bikes deep struck in later turns on his side, and then shot and killed my planes.
Because they had nothing to hide behind.
Because there's nothing to hide behind. And then we ended the game.
Fun.
Because you can't cross the middle without losing the game. So if you cross the middle, there's nowhere to hide, and you get shot to pieces. And you have to withstand a turn before you make it to the other side. And both of us agreed that if you move in the middle, I'll just kill you. Because at that point I had like swooping hawks, doom, jinx, all that stuff, lasers out the wazoo, you know, scorpions
and likewise
banshees
he's
that could
got
just
custodies.
run out.
Yeah.
And if I move out in the middle, I'm T3 1 wound, so just die. So basically it came down to, we both score max primary.
Yeah.
There's 3 objectives on each side, whatever. And then whoever had the better secondaries. And mine, just for sitting in my own point, awarded me an extra 3, so I won the game by 3 points. And that was it. And that player-placed terrain caused basically an unplayable game.
Sinner says knights just wiped out both armies because of a terrain in those images. Whoa.
Ah, right. As in there wasn't enough terrain? It looks like there's a decent amount. It is somewhat scarce. It's not the most scarce table I've seen.
I think if you can agree, Sinner, with your opponent that some of that is obscuring because of knights, that's
would
probably,
you like to?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
It's basically, he just has a lot of magic boxes.
Yeah.
And then that one.
Okay, but that's okay.
Fine. It's fine. I mean, I've seen tables with a lot less terrain, for sure. Literally.
I think you've got to agree on obscuring rules if you can, and then it's about,
The problem with those pieces of terrain specifically is that when something like a knight can stand on it, you can see through the whole piece, which means that if you have a really big piece of terrain and you say it's 1, and they step on one side, they can suddenly see everything instead of being blocked by this huge piece of terrain. And that's why I've always said, unless the piece has a base plate, which I don't really like doing anyway, I say knights just don't go in buildings. Because you can stand on the bottom floor of a building with a knight if it's scalable, but unless you can get inside it, if you can't just push yourself up to a wall,
but that's why
this and then see through it.
That's why the ITC ones are just L's with no base plate.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. 305 asks a question. Can you go below 50% of your army in reserve using Phantasm?
Yes.
But then...
Yes.
Luke says Phantasm is at the start of a first battle round, not pre-game.
Yes, you can. I'm 99% sure. Phantasm says you can redeploy 3 units, you can pull them off the table and put them in reserve.
Oh, so it's like GSC.
But it's after you've declared reserve.
Yes, so it's GSC.
I think you can. Yeah. It doesn't say you can't, and it's after declaring everything.
Yeah, so you've deployed at that point, right? And then you just pull it.
Not that it will make a huge difference unless you go to a tournament the next month.
You have like a limited time. But June is like, mid-June is what, 4 weeks away?
Yeah, something like that.
Not that much time.
Speaking of Eldar, I think we should answer some previous questions that we
is it up?
No.
Please tell me it's up.
It's not up. It's not up for like another 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
I'm going to walk
30 minutes. But we shall answer some previous questions. Mr. 305 also was saying, he was talking about battle focus being gone, with Sisters Dice saying fate dice will stay. Why do you think battle focus is gone? What units do you think they will spotlight? Guardians, Avatar, Fire and Fade is going to be my go-to. Dire Avengers and the Avatar, I'd hope they drop a Farseer page, but I doubt it. Eldrad's rules are going to be wild. I would suspect...
Well, you're going to be proven right or wrong in like 50 minutes.
Yeah, well, they've done a big gun for each of the other ones.
Yeah.
So I think the Fire Prism's gun, the Prism Cannon, is the biggest we have.
And it'll be
from the
highlighted.
core rules.
Okay.
Either that or it will be the heavy Wraith Cannon on the Wraith Knight.
Okay.
Or like a Sun Cannon. But I would bet, because the other ones have been tanks, like the Dune Crawler Beamer, it will be the Fire Prism. Okay. And then they've released a big data sheet, like a data sheet like Mortarion.
Yeah.
Or, Angron, something like that.
They didn't for Votan.
They Land Fortress.
Not the same.
You got a Land Fortress, didn't you?
Not the same.
Yeah, but they showcased the Land Fortress.
Not the same.
So there'll be one big thing.
Now, what's it going to be?
I think it'll be the Avatar.
Okay. Yeah. But it's a new model.
It's a brand new model. Yeah. And the Incarn is Ynnari, and I don't think they'll specify Ynnari. I think it's Craftworld specific.
It's so terrible.
So who knows with Ynnari, and who knows with Harlequins, whether they're going to be in this book or get their own. I'm guessing that they'll be in this book. And if they are, then they'll have a small thing specifying your detachment.
Yeah, so that's why it's going to be.
Corsairs, Ynnari, at the beginning of the thing.
Yeah, so the codex is clearly going to be, and so this is how I'm expecting the Space Marine codex to look.
Yeah.
You'll open it up, and there'll be a 2-page, this is what a Blood Angels detachment looks like.
Yeah.
And you get access to these other things like Sanguine Guard and Death Company, right? And this is what a Space Wolves detachment looks like, and it gets, right?
Yep.
And you get access to these other indexes, codices, data sheets.
Codices, data sheets.
Cards, but now just cards,
Things?
right?
Yeah.
So I don't know how many craft world will survive the Carl. I don't
think there will be craft worlds or marine factions.
Well,
it's all down to detachment.
Yeah, but it'll be a detachment. But it'll be a detachment that unlocks a certain ability.
Yeah.
Right. So you won't have.
But what they say is their abilities.
They shall know no fear or whatever the hell it is.
No, but the abilities will represent a well-known faction in the game, but will explicitly label it as that faction, so you can run your own factions.
But I think future detachments will also unlock certain data scrolls or whatever you want to call them, so that you can say, right, well, I'm going to put. If you use this specific faction, like detachment, then you can put a sanguinary priest and sanguinary guard.
That's going to be interesting because if they
Bile
say that
predator,
you can use any of those units in any army,
that's very fascinating.
That'll be weird because then you could do things like run Eldrad and Uriel and.
But that's what you can. That's what you will be able to do right now. Like when Space Marines comes out,
I don't think
you
so.
can put you'll be able to put the Lion and you'll be able to put Girly Man as your 2 HQ.
I reckon.
You think they'll say one Primarch only?
No. I think that the detachment will say like March onwards, for example, and that will be like Ultramarines. It won't say it, but it will say like March, clearly Ultramarines, and then it will say if you have the March thing, you may take Gulliman.
So that's on
same with Eldar. It'd be like if you have like the Wraith Host detachment, you can take Uriel because he's a Yandin.
Yeah.
But it won't say a Yandin. It'll just say Wraith Host.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
And
that's similar to the way I'm thinking that you unlock Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah.
Right?
So I think it'll be the Avatar, the Fire Prism's gun, some detachment rules on how you take Harlequins, Corsairs, all that stuff. I think Battle Focus will be there and Strands of Fate will be there. Probably because Miracle Dice stayed.
Do you think Battle Focus will become Fleet of Foot?
No, not a chance. I'm like very certain it won't.
It's not going back?
Which I'm going to be upset with. And I also think that if they do have another data sheet like a HQ, like Farseer, then their spells won't have Eldritch Storm, which will also really annoy me.
That'd be sad.
Very, very annoying.
Would this be the first
codex in about 10 years without Eldritch Storm? And the last one only had Eldritch Storm as a stratagem, and the one before that had it. It might not have even had it. I think they replaced it earlier. But Avatar, gun, those things, and then there'll be a troop data sheet, which I'm guessing will be Guardians.
Andrea is suggesting that Blood Angels, Dark Angels, etc. will have their own codexes. Right now, the way they're describing it, I know they want to make as much money as possible.
Yeah.
So they want to spit out as many things you have to buy as possible.
Yeah.
But it would make me very, very happy if they went, here's the Codex Space Marines, and here's a detachment for each of the subfactions.
Yeah.
And we're not going to be giving out individual codexes. We may give supplements, which are just, here's another 3 detachments, and some updated new rules for your new Dante. Good on ya.
I'm actually a bit surprised, in the first place, that they are going to release a codex. Because I think that's that's the money-driven.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So that you put rules in the book and then people buy the
rules
again.
They did that.
But that's what they did before.
They did that on 8.
But I thought they were steering away from that going into this.
It's because the shift between 7 and 8 was fundamentally a big rules change, whereas the shift between 8 and 9 was rules tuning.
Yeah, but I thought that going into 10th, they wouldn't have codexes.
I know. I tried to talk you out of that.
And they would sell an art book.
Yeah. And
so that they have to produce maybe like a 20th of them.
I had to explain to you
still pay
several times
$120 for an art book with all the art and the lore and all of that stuff, and you still make that. That's what I personally would have done. It definitely wouldn't have made as much money, but it would have made the community
much happier.
Way happier.
Yeah, no.
You had more players, but you would have made less money.
Codex is king, my friend.
Yeah. D. Cannon might get a look, maybe. Jack did say last week he didn't want to do big stuff like Nazareth Stream because it was
Sinner,
weird.
you are 100%. If I could pay like $100 and just have like the app, let's just call it for what it is. If I could play for Warhammer Plus and the app had all the rules and everything in it, Again, I've mentioned Magic several times the same. In Magic the Gathering, you don't have to go. The rules are all free.
Yeah,
and all the
That's what I
cards,
thought they'd be
all the
doing.
cards are visible, right?
That's what I thought they'd be doing.
The only thing you have to pay for is the product. Now you can go and buy a rule book. I guess you could download it and print it out if you really, really wanted to. They sell art books.
That's what I'm saying.
Right? But you can do everything. Every access to every rule, every data sheet is free, right?
Yeah.
GW just want to still. That's why we don't have sponsorship from GW, because we go, GW, stop draining $900 for fucking 9 Sentinels.
And it's also really banned specifically for us because we're Australian.
Yes.
And I think this is probably one of the most expensive places to buy Warhammer.
It is the second
globally.
It is the second most expensive place on the planet.
Yeah, New Zealand being number one?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, because they're just a little bit further.
Yeah. Oh, and it's not even like you can look at the exchange rate and go, the exchange rate is such.
Yeah.
There's another 50% tax on top of the exchange rate.
Yeah, exactly. Like the new box set that's coming out is £150 or $250.
Yeah.
And they pay import tax to America as well. If it was £150 direct translation to AU.
That'd be about 300.
Yeah, and it's 420.
Yeah, so I put another 50% on top.
Crazy expensive. It's so expensive. Yeah. Also, I did want to specify, someone in chat, I totally missed where it was, said, how do I keep my hair this good? Mm-hmm. I don't think it's that good. I don't know what you're talking about. Moving on.
I think they must be talking to me.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Dylan said, Jack, can you, if you can get one new aspect unit released for 10th, and one new Wraith or Corsair unit released for 10th, what would they be? I don't think that they're ever going to release another Wraith unit. I think all the Wraith units they have. And I'd be surprised if they released another one. I think a lot of people have been looking forward to a new Harlequin boat, something bigger, like a Tantalus. They can carry like 10 dudes, because right now they only have troops of 6. So carrying a unit of 10 plus a character, pretty cool, like a bigger Starweaver. That would be dope. And if it was a new aspect unit, I've said for a while, I would really like to see a unit that's similar to Dark Reapers. So like the long range firepower things, but either with flamers, so it's like Burner Boys, for example, or like Stone Guard with flamers or something, or the new dudes who just came out with all the flamer everywhere, or like the Reaper chain cannons, but they range like 15, so they're like a breach team, and they just have like 8 shots per guy. Because at the moment, Shadow Spectres fulfill both of those requirements. They used to have flamers and they changed them to blast weapons. And
who knows what they'll be anymore.
And then they had like a focused beam weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty keen for them. They're really cool. But I'd like to see a heavy unit. So like a Havoc unit that like is squatted down, holds a big gun, let Dark Reapers be the long range firepower, and just have these guys go and just clean something. That'd be cool. I reckon that'd be dope.
Dylan asked Neil, buying his 9 Sentinels in Japan. Dylan, here's how I bought Ash Waste. I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay,
so,
don't give away too much.
I don't give away too much.
Whoa.
We got sponsorship.
Yeah.
So this is prior to having sponsorship.
Yeah.
I found a supplier who was selling it on pre-order for 20% off in the UK.
Yeah.
I bought it in the UK and shipped it to family in England and had them send it over here because it was actually still just about
cheaper.
40% from Australia's price. So, yeah.
Insane. It's actually insane.
Do that.
Yeah. Dylan says, Neil, since Votan looked nerfed, what do you think we will see you be playing most in 10th? GSC, Death Guard?
I'm hoping to flesh out Astramil, but I think I will be playing Sisters. I actually really like playing Sisters. I've played them in small games. I like the way Miracle Dice work. They're very flavorful. I do want to get heavily into Sisters. And then I'm thinking about Astramil because I like tanks. Tanks are fun. You like tanks.
I love tanks.
You like tanks more than me.
Yeah. Tanks, please, I'm in. Dreads? Tanks? Yes.
So I've now got 3 Rhinos for the Sisters, but I also have 2 Exorcists and
Immolators?
and 1 Immolator.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do you have any of the new Predator tanks?
No Predator tanks.
Okay, because they have a new Predator thing.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what it's called though. I think it has another name.
It's got a something around.
It's not a Predator Annihilator. I think that was the new Chaos one. There's a new Sisters one that I think everyone was like, wow.
And then nothing happened.
What? And I just totally forgot that it even came out. But yeah, I think they have a new one. Unless it is just a normal Predator with a new sculpt.
I wonder if I can kit bash a Sisters Rhino into one of those Predator tanks, because it's just got the one gun.
I think it's bigger.
It's bigger,
and it has
physically bigger.
It has a new sculpt as well. So I think you'd be pushed for that, but yeah. And then I think with 10th coming around, everyone's going to be learning all the armies again, at least here on stream, one army at a time, slowly figuring everything out.
Yep.
I'm going to do my best to really change it up and play a new army every single stream, but you're going to have to be patient with me, because learning an army on the fly is a lot. Learning like 10 armies on the fly, that's going to be insane.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I have to relearn everything for like Drakari, Eldar, Nids, Votan, GSC, Knights, Chaos Knights.
Chat is going to keep on us.
Take forever.
How many points is that, Sinner? As in, how many points for a Beast of Nurgle in-game?
70.
All right. So that's 70 points.
Yeah.
And you're getting 3...
And it's 84 AUD. So it's more expensive dollars-wise than points-wise.
Yes. I think Auspex did a video about that as well. We keep dropping their name.
I know. There's a lot of good videos.
Yeah. And which he also called out the tax in Australia, but also pointed out that the GSC are one of the most expensive armies as well.
Yeah, well, you just need so many bodies, to make it work.
It is brutal.
I think that's why we have a lot of Knight players, and especially a lot of Custodes players.
Yeah.
In Australia.
Plus, it seemed like a really easy way to get an elite army going fast.
Yeah, very fast. Yeah, very cheap. Yeah.
So it says, I think the thing I want to see most come to Barnyard Gaming is a huge amount of Tau battle suits.
Okay, you want to know what we have in our Tau collection? I can tell you.
Yeah, go on. You look it up while I talk to chat for another 38 minutes.
No, it's only going to be like, 20 minutes or something. I will specify none of these Tau units are painted.
Okay, that's your problem, not my problem.
I want to batch paint all of it in one hit.
Okay. You're
Ready?
insane. I've done it. Don't do it.
I'm going to do it. So, for our Tau, oh gosh, it's so hard to read. Hold on, it's impossible to read. Why have I done this to myself?
Luke says FTA in place of UK now, or about to be, they can't even claim duty as an excuse now. It's just gouging. Yeah, it's crazy. G-Dubs just wants the dollars. Dollar, yo.
Okay, we got it. So we have a Fireblade, Farsight, 2 Coldstar Commanders, an Enforcer Commander, Shadowsun, Darkstrider, 2 Ethereals, Long Strike, a Crisis Commander, 20 Breaches, 40 Strike Dudes, 10 Crude, 5 Crisis Suits, 2 Ghost Keels, a Crutox Riders, 15 Stealth Suits, Crude Hounds, Pathfinders, 20 of them, 5 Piranhas, 5 Vespid, 30 Drones-ish, 4 Broadsides, a Hammerhead, 2 Riptides, 2 Skyrays, 3 Devilfish, and 2 Sun Shark Bombers. I want to do all of that in one hit.
Oh God! All right.
I
don't want to be involved in that.
Well, maybe.
You'll be happy to know that the Death Shroud Terminators are almost done.
Yes.
There's only 5 of them.
That's true. Yeah. You know what? I might actually even be... I know this is going to be hella dodge.
Yeah.
But let me just give me a second.
Yeah.
I might be able to... Hold, please.
All right.
Hold on hold. Put your hold hats on.
At this point.
Just put your hold.
He's had a brainwave.
Put your hold hats on.
Whoa.
Let me. Can I? Here you go.
Oh yeah, they're looking okay.
There you go. This is Neil's progress pick for our Death Guard. Coming along.
Yeah,
it's kind of blurry, but yeah.
The difficult thing about the Death Guard was the condition they were handed over with was not great. So if you end up seeing the sculpts when you get them, you're going to realize the spikes knocked off, and I've had to close a whole bunch of gaps, and maybe not quite as much reconditioning as was done for the Necrons, but oh my goodness.
Yeah. So yeah, and Neil's doing a great job with those, and they're going to be they'll be with you. Very cool.
They'll be with you before I go to Japan, I promise.
Yeah, that's in like a month.
A month, yes.
Crazy. So we'll have them for...
And then you can learn them.
Yay! Yeah, it'll be another army that I can put out. Amazing. Yeah, it was Mr. 305 who said...
I think we've counted up. We have 11 of the 21 factions or something like that.
Yeah, we do. We have basically half. which is kind of sad when you think about it. We have like 100,000 points and we have half of them. Yeah, this is when I was saying to chat they should ask a bunch of questions. Mr. 305 said, well, he spoke about my hair. And then he said, Neil.
Yes.
Do your eyes always sparkle in the moonlight?
Yes. These are new glasses, that's why they're sparkling.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he said, I think we read this one out. I'm starting a Boarding Actions Crusade tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool. Can I just say 2 things? Boarding
Yeah.
Actions, great fun. You get a game in, you can get another game in, get another game in. They can be a little one-sided,
Yep.
as I've found, because if you get the drop on your opponent, it's very hard to come back because there's so few models. But love Boarding Actions, thumbs up. Crusade, also really love.
Will you play it in 10th?
Crusade?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I probably won't.
And part of the reason why I like Crusade is that you build ridiculous things that are quite unique.
Yeah.
So my GSC Crusade army has a flying 12-inch moving, what's the pew 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 guy? What's he called?
The Kellamorph.
The Kellamorph, right? He's a flying, he moves
Yeah.
10 inches, he shoots, he then teleports away and can go, he doesn't even do the fallback move now, he just shoots, teleports anywhere on the board. Where you can't do that in anything other than Crusade. Crusade is great.
I don't like Crusade mainly because at the moment because it's played with power level.
Oh, that's gone in 10th.
I hope so.
Well, there's no power level.
Because we don't know if there is or not.
No, they said power level.
They
does not
said
exist.
specifically?
Yes.
Okay, well good. Because not really with the people that I've played with, somewhat a little bit, but every time we just tried to play Crusade, someone would just be like, hey look, because power level's changed, I can run like a Wave Serpent with 70 extra points on it.
Yeah, that was a
And
problem.
it makes it just like lame.
You know, it's a real problem for GSC because you just get to go, oh,
Here's
everything is
400
upgraded.
points of upgrades.
Yeah, and Space Marines go, oh, we don't get any bonus now.
Yeah.
Hey.
So for that reason, I didn't like how competitively it can like become or transform into.
But I think if you've got a good group of people you're playing with,
if you're playing with good friends,
who can kind of adjust their own mental
Yep.
kind of balance to the group as well,
Yep.
you get to do silly things and
Yeah.
you get to build unique,
Which is
silly
fun.
characters, and that's great.
yeah, I agree, and I definitely give it a go. But I think me as a person, I'm more of a comp player than I am a narrative player.
Dylan's suggesting
And I
Friday
will not
Night
be.
Crusade.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe, but I'm just not.
You could do something narrative.
Yeah, I'm not a narrative person.
Yeah, I found
And
it
I
hard
find
to
it-
get you into Tempest of War.
And the thing that you guys got to know about YouTube is that you have to be genuine. If you're not a genuine person on YouTube, it's not
You're in trouble.
enjoyable to watch. And I can try and be something I'm not to make something entertaining, but try as I might, I just don't think it will work out, guys. And I'm not a narrative player. Sad for some people to hear, but I like the theme of 40k. I like the lore. I like all the things. I love how epic it is. And I love the soundtracks and the movies and the films. I love all that. That's amazing. I love the cinematography of it all. I love imagining the worldscape. But when I sit down and I go, my dude named Jeff McGee gets extra stuff because he killed your dude last time.
Not you?
Not me. I'm more like, this is cool because I can tactically play this stratagem that allows me to move extra distance so I can take this point and get 5 extra points and win the game.
But look, I built a little 10th edition mission generator now.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
You can just,
That's cool.
yeah.
But
don't let
I
them
don't
see
know.
it. They can't see it. Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, it's under work in progress.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not me.
Here, maybe I'm going to stick
Oh,
it in front
okay.
of the
Well,
camera
it's
real
going to be
quick.
even more blurry, but you
Yeah.
can sure as hell try.
See, look at this. I don't know
We
if
have
you
a
can
mission
see it.
generator.
That's
Yeah.
a little 10th edition mission generator
Yay.
on the website.
Yeah.
There you go. We're hoping once we get all the mission types, we'll get that up and running.
Yeah. And which, again, I'm going to be sad if they don't have Eternal War. It's going to be all Tempest with those gambits.
No,
We'll have to have all
it's
the
not.
cards.
It's not Tempest.
It is Tempest. It's cards.
No, it's cards. Yes,
Yeah.
but it's cards in that they just represent pieces of paper in a piece of book. It's no different. You're still rolling for a deployment, and you're rolling for a mission. The difference is your deployment and your mission can now
But
be
isn't
different.
it that you draw cards each
No, you get to
round?
choose. You can choose. You can say, these are my 2 secondaries. I am going to score them.
Okay.
Right? and then you keep them for the entire time.
Good.
Or you can go, I'm going to try and
Again.
take luck of a draw. No.
That's on turn 3 though.
No.
Yeah.
You can go, I'm going to go luck of a draw, and every turn I will draw a new objective. And if I score it, I score that, then I get to draw another one the next turn. So you can either choose two that you are very confident about and give you a lot of consistency, or you can, maybe you take an all-comers army or a very flexible army and you draw a turn, but you might get screwed by the randomness, right? Then the gambits, I'm not a big fan of. I think they're going to lead to a lot of very feel-bad moments.
Yeah,
both in the people trying to achieve them and missing, and then for the opponents who have them achieve it. It is a Quidditch conundrum.
Yeah,
it's a golden snitch.
Yeah,
it just
feels bad for everyone, because I mean, if you take that and you either fail it, oh well, you failed. It feels bad for you. If you succeed, yay, you won, but it wasn't by skill.
No,
and it wasn't
you rolled a 9.
Yeah, you just
well done. You rolled a 9.
And then your opponents can be like, well, you didn't really win, but you win. So
So I'm not a big fan of gambits, and I expect, or I pray and hope that a lot of TOs just go no gambits.
Yeah, and I'm. It'd be interesting to see if they allow cards at all.
Oh yeah, well they'll have to, because
but I mean like whether they allow the option to be like, I want to play with cards and take a chance. They might just say.
Oh yeah, they might say no, you have to pick 2 secondaries.
Yeah, and that would be it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, and that would be my preferred way to play anyway.
Yeah, and you'll get 1 primary, which will change.
Yeah,
and you get a little bit more variety because
primary has gone back to 5 each.
Right now, the deployment and the mission are tied together.
Yeah,
and in the next one, you'll get more variety because there's going to be X times X times X combinations.
Yeah, like 6 times 6 or whatever.
No, 6 times 6 times 6, because your deployment and mission and what the other one is. The mission rule and then the primary mission, which are 2 different things.
Okay, so very varied.
It's more like Tempest, but not fully Tempest. Neil, I am a tease. Thank you.
Luke said quality production values like that is why I keep coming back. Yeah. Like a blurry camera on the side of the table. Yeah, very good. If you want to support us, become a member.
In Super Chats for Crusades on Stream, you'll just have to bear that. That's a sin for you to bear.
Don't tempt me.
Sinner says, I only play match play, and I completely understand that. You basically only play match play.
I only
You prefer it.
Yeah.
I've tried to get you to play Tempest.
I wouldn't really have too many people to play Tempest. Well, Tempest I play every now and then, but wouldn't have too many people to play Crusade with anyway.
Yeah.
So
I just have another group. Mr. 305 says, yeah, we're doing points in our Crusade stuff, power level. Yeah.
I did that and it didn't work out.
No.
So
there we go.
Because everything's based on power level and a lot of things allude to power level.
Yeah.
So it makes it really hard. Then you're self-balancing a game instead of having the company do it for you, and it gets really iffy. At that point, you're basically making up rules.
I'm checking Warcom on the half hour.
Everyone's doing it. We're checking.
Still says praise on the side. Jesus Christ.
Stupid admit, go away. Can you imagine if we go to this point and the article they release is like, the new model for Gondor, and it's like Lord of the Rings? You'd be like, yeah.
Dylan has a big question. You better read it.
Guys, can I get your opinion on my idea for my 10th edition Space Marine army? I'm thinking of painting all my Space Marine squads in different chapters like flame units, salamanders.
I think that is 100% fantastic. There is a new competition for Armies on Parade, which is for Indominus Box. And if you take a look at our chapter, our homebrew chapter, you'll notice that a whole bunch of things are painted differently. So there's a bunch of units that are in black and gold. There's a bunch of units that are in US Army green. There's a bunch of units that are in US Navy Ghost Grey. Right? And that's because some are, like in my head, some are Marines and some are veterans and some are ex-Death Watch and some are ex-WAR. Go nuts. If you go, right, in the new world, I'm building a detachment and my personal chapter is going to be the best of the salamanders on their fiery things, and then the best of the ultramarines are the veterans, and then the best of the Iron Hands are sitting there in their like tanks, whatever. Do it. I support you. Go out.
I'm
do
very glad that you took that stance because I'm going to play devil's advocate and say, don't do it. No, I will say do it, but with some limitations. Because I had a friend back in the day who wanted to do the same thing, and they painted their Grey Knights, and the thing that they tagged them all together with is that all their bodies were silver, but they made all their shoulder pads, all their guns, etc., one bold color, like for each unit. So like he had a Dread Knight that was yellow, and then he had a Terminator Squad blue, and then another dude red, and then green. And it looked like someone had just vomited a rainbow onto his Grey Knights, and it was awful. And it did not look good. And so
Have a think.
Have a think first, because if you're going to do something like my Eldar, or Eldar in general, where the army is one color, and then you have a unique squad that is a specific color because of a purpose, like Fire Dragons being orange. Or you have like our Cavaliers, where all the dudes on foot are green, and all the dudes who are Spec Ops are Ghost Grey, because they're ghosts, and all of your veterans are black because they're aged. That looks good, and they have something tagging them all together, but you haven't vomited a rainbow onto your army.
That's true.
So just be careful. Don't overdo it. No one likes a Mary Sue, is what I'm saying. Like if you have like, oh, I got the best salamanders, the best... You're basically creating Death Watch, except instead of them all black...
And they're all bad.
And they're all together, you just have a rainbow and nothing tags them together and it's bad. So just limits.
All right, well, there's your two opposing views. I will say, if you paint all those units, what their representative chapter will be, if you ever feel like getting rid of them, you will get rid of them so much easier.
That's true. Cinna says it's called the Wish chapter.
Ooh.
And I think a lot of people have that idea. It's like, oh, Space Marines are really cool. They're really good. I just want to see them kick butt. But you can't have them be so overpowered that they kick everyone's butt, because then there's not a challenge. There's no complication in your story, which means the story is bad. And you're just going to have a bunch of dudes kicking ass.
No complication in your story.
Yeah, a good story has to have a complication.
You've got to have a butt in there.
And a resolution.
There you go.
And if you don't have a complication...
It's the hero's journey.
Exactly. You have to have...
Or the fool's errand.
You have to have the Eldar come in, kick everyone's ass.
Oh, sure.
You nearly die, and then one dude picks up a hammer and kills every single one.
You keep talking. I'm going to take a look to see.
Something like that.
I'm going to keep refreshing.
There's always a redemption arc, you know.
Refreshing the mothership, please.
The mothership.
We've been talking for an hour.
Yeah, the Barnyard podcast, right? Nice. There was some things I think we missed.
Well, there is an Astra Militarum teaser on the...
oh yeah, some sandbags and some bullet holes.
Rumor chain.
Yeah. Yeah, Senna says he only plays match play, that's right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I wanted to specify on the super chat thing that Dylan spoke about for Friday night. Yeah. As much as that would be fantastic, and I appreciate all the effort and support that everyone gives.
Yeah,
you guys are legendary, and I really appreciate it. And if I could do this for my full-time job all the time, all day, every day, I'd stream once a day. I would, and I'd be here all the time. But it's not possible. At the moment, at least. So I appreciate it, but I don't do it for the money. I do it for good times and hobby and memes. And so if I'm doing it for memes and good times, which is what you should be doing on YouTube anyway, me doing a Friday night narrative stream that I'm not interested in would not be as exciting. And so therefore, me.
You want to like him when he's talking narratively.
Oh, thanks for specifying that. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think they've been hitting till 11.
Yeah, Mr. 305 is 100% correct. It's like 20 minutes away.
All right, well.
Yeah, let's have a look around. We could start painting this guy.
Yeah,
Get a brush.
No, I'm not going to paint him. I did actually finish the other day 12 warriors.
Okay.
I rebased the 3 that I had already painted, and then I painted from scratch and built and painted 9 new Tyranid warriors. So now we have 12.
That's good.
And I was saying,
I have to say, I've seen the progress pics on the Nids. I think you should be pretty happy, and he should be.
They're a rush job because my Nids are not like the pretty army. They're like, these look bright, and just push them out like a Turvagon. Just more Gorns for the swarm. But I'm happy that they're done, which is good. Because now I've finished everything except for the arms, because I left 9 of them armless, just to see what weapons they come out with until we get the new box. And I know that I will be making, if there's a walk prime and a wing prime, then
you want one of each.
I want one of each, which means I'm going to convert one, and I'm going to give away or sell whatever all the termagants and the rippers.
Because you don't need them.
I don't need them. So the rest I will be painting, which is a lot.
Yes.
That's a lot of stuff. That's
I have no
40 plus models.
I have zero desire to paint any of that box.
Well, you don't have to. It's all NIDs, which it's
I mean, we already have Terminators.
Yeah.
We already have Terminator Captain. We already have Terminator Librarian.
We have pretty much
hidden
all
away.
characters, yeah.
It's
Neil has like 20 characters.
Yeah. Every time he comes around, he's like, "Do we have something like this?" And I'm like, "Oh, let me just check my box of goodies."
But you guys don't know this about Neil, but a fantastic thing about Neil is that literally he has every model under the sun. He just doesn't say it. And then when you ask him, he's actually like, yeah, here, I got it. Here it is. It's like, I can't get any more stuff. My wife will know. I have a big collection of stuff. I don't have anything over here. You go over there, everything's hidden away, and then it's
it's all tucked in
3
boxes,
Beyblades.
put in drawers.
3 Beyblades is a joke, and it's real. You have 3 Beyblades.
No, I've only got 1 Beyblade.
1 Beyblade. Okay, well, yeah. You know,
you
guys know what I mean.
There's a bunch of, but I will say, and I'm very proud of this. I'm very proud of this, Mr. Oh yes, Mr. 305
I was
is now.
getting to that, yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. 305. Yeah. Yeah. You got money when you said you don't want it.
Explain the Discord and everything.
Yeah, you get rewards in the Discord, and the Discord is free for everyone to join. So be my guest. But Mr. 305, if you want to check out Dice Arcade and you want 25% off new orders, like the stuff coming out on 10th, then DM me and then we'll get you a code for 25%.
Yeah, so it's absolutely worth it. You can make your money back.
Yeah.
Dylan says, Jackson, Neil, 2v2 stream. We're working on it. It's a long-term project.
Yeah, it is a long-term project, and the limitation at this point in time is finding a way to do it without chaotically overloading everyone's eardrums.
Yes.
Because unlike a video that you can edit and people can talk and stop talking at specific times, and you can edit it to look smooth, imagine 4 of us being like the whole time. It'd be overwhelming, and I think a bit ridiculous. And we are limited in the microphones department.
Yeah, so
the audio quality is expensive, and getting more is expensive. So at the moment,
you just have to. I'll pick some up in Japan.
Oh,
yeah,
that's an idea.
Yeah, but 2v2 won't happen at least till I get back.
Yes, I don't think 2v2s will be happening until 10th, and even then it'll be very chaotic. So,
Chris M says, recently found you guys and loving the stream. Look, I actually really enjoying this back and forth a little bit, just waiting for the new thing to drop.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
wow. Maybe
I
we should
hate
do
to
this
say
more often.
I know. I work
finish it.
I know.
Come back in the morning.
Not more
like
often, but I am
11:30?
enjoying having a chat with chat.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we do these streams at very specific times, and obviously there's a lot of people doing a lot of things to work around all of the things that are going on. And yeah, pushing them to any other specific times is hard. So we try and get everyone globally, which is why we do a morning stream on a Saturday and an evening stream on a Tuesday.
Yep. One's good for the UK, one's good for the US.
Yeah, well, one's more or less good for Australia, which is today.
Yeah.
The other one is good for the rest of the world. So, but yeah. Yeah. But thank you, Chris M. That's huge. We love everyone in the chat. You guys are the best. Nice star next to your name there, mate.
I hate to think, Chris M., how did you actually find us then? That's what I'm curious.
A lot of people find us.
But how? Just
the magic of the interwebs.
Is the algorithm?
Oh, yeah.
Is the algorithm working?
Yeah, it works.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do need a sit and chat session, Sinner, because I am dying for a chair.
True. Yeah, that's the problem with a really tall table. Is that if we had chairs, we would be like we'd be like here.
Yeah, absolutely here.
And that just hurt my knees.
Chris is from Australia.
Hey!
Fantastic.
Perfect.
If you're in the northern part of Sydney, then we have a league that you can join.
That's true. And we'll be launching a new one in 10th edition, probably.
Yes.
I don't think we're just holding off one until 10th.
Yeah, we're just holding off till 10th.
But when 10th comes around, we will be hosting another one.
Yep. I'm hoping that Votan dropped so many points.
Yeah, Dylan says he sleeps through most of the Saturday streams. I'm pretty sure Dylan's Australian, but that's because we start at 8 a.m.
It's brutal. I have to say, as much as I enjoy being on a Tuesday night, I cannot also do a Saturday. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
It's just...
I love it. It's great.
I know you love it.
Not to mention, a lot of people actually turn up, and not to toot my own horn and be super arrogant about this, but a lot of people assume that we have a third person producing.
Somewhere over there.
Over that way, and there's not.
No.
Everything that you see is all this magic hand over here.
Oh, don't call it that.
The magic hand.
Don't call it that. Please
The
don't call it
magic
that.
hand.
I don't want to
It's
think
all
about
over
it.
here. We're all
Is
here.
it your right hand or your left hand?
I can do all the things, guys. All with my magic hand just from this location. So I'll be playing the game, changing the points, changing the cameras, knowing all the rules of the game, all at once, twice a week. And it's intense on the mind, but
Wow.
it is very fun.
There is a elite Queensland unit building in chat.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's because a lot of people play Warhammer in Queensland, and also there is a great contingent of people that know us from Queensland because of Mark.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Like Jaden, who wanted to come down and have a stream the other day because he was visiting Sydney, and we knew he was a competitive player and a lovely chap, and so he was given a showing.
Yeah, Sydney's very weird. There's like a big contingent south, and there's a big contingent north,
Which
of
it
us.
makes it
and
awful
we're, and
for
we're
us to
north.
go to tournaments.
But yeah, like
Awful.
near us. Ugh.
It's an hour north to Newcastle or an hour south, and it is awful. There is nothing in between.
Well,
It's
if you
really
all
rough.
are all as part of the Discord, then you can find each other, and there is a game arranging channel.
That's true. You can arrange some games down in our Discord. It is more or less a Northern Sydney type of thing, but I mean, please, there's no limitations. If you want to find a game, be my guest. You can also find games online with people there as well through TTS.
Yeah, I'm going to try now. It's quarter to 10.
Oh, 14 minutes. 14 minutes.
It still hasn't changed.
So what do I get in terms of prizes and things if I'm totally correct? I said Avatar, data sheet, Guardian, data sheet, all the detachment rules, Battle Focus, Strands of Fate, Fire Prism, Gun.
Okay, I'm going to make some calls. I'm going to make some calls.
Yeah.
I think you're right about Strands of Fate.
Okay.
They're going to stick around.
Yeah.
They'll be maybe tinker with them a little bit.
Yeah.
But they'll generally be the same.
Yep.
I think Battle Focus will get possibly some limitations.
I think I know what Battle Focus is going to be.
You think it's going to be one unit? Move and shoot?
I think that assault weapons at the moment, if I'm not mistaken, you can advance and shoot at -1.
Yeah.
In 10th, because there's an assault keyword.
Okay.
Does that just means you can advance and shoot normally? Because I'm guessing whatever it
Heavy
is,
means that you
stand
shoot.
still, you get +1 hit.
still.
I'm guessing that we will have some heavy weapons, and Eldar's thing will be if you move and you have the heavy keyword, you count as remaining stationary.
I don't think so.
I reckon it will, because at the moment, Battle Focus is you can advance and shoot any weapon normally. So pistols, assault, everything, you can advance and shoot on 3s. So I'm guessing that they'll just, it'll be the exact same as what we
What
have.
about post-shooting movement?
As in, like, you can shoot and then move after?
Run away, yeah.
They might keep the move thing as well. But I'm guessing that it will be, if you have heavy and you move, you count as remaining stationary. So you can move and shoot heavy at
Maybe
+1.
they'll just do everything. This entire army just moves and shoots and it counts as stationary.
Don't know. I don't think
I could see that because that's been a trait that you've been able to take with certain sub-factions anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not like they're completely wary of it.
Yeah.
And it's maybe
It'll
it's
just
like
be
a
some
15%.
It'll be a small buff to movement, to something to do with advancing and
But
moving and
I
shooting.
think you will be an army that relies heavily on putting a lot of HQs into units.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like Exarchs?
Like Exarchs.
What would be really cool is
whatever
if your
the-
Exarch now is a character.
A character.
And you have unlimited amounts of character choices, but all your characters, like Guard, for example,
have to be
30 to 40 points, and you can place them in a unit.
That's what I think they
That would be
going to
cool.
head towards.
But then again, they'd have to specify it doesn't count for something like Assassinate if Assassinate's going to stick around.
I think that's going to be your model.
It's gone.
No.
Doesn't
it's not.
exist.
This is Legends.
I wish I could bring that back.
Maybe it'll be the Wraith Gate.
The Webway Gate.
The Webway Gate.
That thing had the absolute roller coaster of a lifetime. It was legitimately, uncontested, the worst unit in 8th edition by a long way. It was easily the worst. If you disagree, be my guest. I will prove you wrong easily. That thing was awful. awfully bad.
But
and then it got ninth rules.
and
And it was really good.
it was for a little
Really
while
good.
there.
And then they kind of nerfed it and it was kind of like,
Yeah.
And it's meh. But for a while there, it was like, oh my God. It just meant this amazing recovery.
We have a
But,
lot
yeah.
of chat.
Hey, chat. What's going on?
There's a lot of debate around your reward for getting it right. I think you retroactively.
Oh, right.
I think you should retroactively get 5 extra points for the match we just had.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I still lose.
Everything
What
you get
stratagem do you
wrong-
think they're dropping? I reckon it'll either be fire and fade, lightning fast reactions.
I think it'll be fire and fade.
It could be linked fire, which is always
Ignore involved.
But my guess is it will be Eldritch Storm. I do think it will be. Because that's just a big meme, and it's something that they had now. It'll be something to do with Eldritch Storm or something like a big meme or a really well-known
You know what?
surely.
Admech got their raid nuke thing yesterday.
But that's their trait, it's not a strat.
I know, but what I'm saying is they got that yesterday,
Yeah,
like the nuke,
the rad thing, yeah.
The rad thing. You might actually get it.
I'm guessing it will be a stratagem. It'll be one command point and you'll pick an area and everything will take a battle shock test. Because everything that's been coming out has been battle shock
Battle shock
related.
is-
It's everywhere. Every army has it on all the strats and everything. Excuse me while I do one thing, chat. But it will be most likely Eldritch Storm, and it's going to be like everything within 6 inches will take a battle shock test on 3 dice.
So do you think demons and their ability to
Or 2 dice,
get
or 1
models back on battle shock is just going to be the best thing since sliced bread?
No, I think it'll be fine, decently balanced. I think a lot of people are going to make you take battle shock, and when you're battle shocked, you either don't heal, or you take less, or something like that. It'd be fine. All the rules are getting muddled up in my brain already, but yeah, I reckon my guess Eldritch Storm.
All right.
For a prize, give him the ring finger.
Back to second edition.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are all chatting about what you play. Hell yeah. Yes. You want to start another army, busy with life. Oh, yes, there's too many things. Everyone's always busy, and there's way too many things to paint. Yeah? People underestimate just how long
It takes
building and painting and everything takes.
I was feeling really
it's crazy.
good. I was feeling really good about getting through my pile of opportunity.
Yep.
And then I went and bought 3 more Sisters tanks.
Okay.
So that was a problem.
How about we?
But I'm not, because I'm not buying the 10th edition box.
Yep.
I'm like, all right, well, that's a whole bunch of stuff I don't have to paint.
Sure.
And I could just keep getting through my pile
Yep.
of opportunity.
Yep.
It's pile of wonder.
Yeah.
Never call it a pile of shame. It is never a pile of shame.
Yep.
It's always a pile of wonder and happiness. But I've got very close. I've got a big stack where I had everything.
Yep.
And that included Morty. Morty's going to get painted soon. All that, and it was coming down.
Yeah.
It was really
Nah.
reducing. And I've got a couple of these shelves. They're now almost empty as well.
Yeah. I keep leeching stuff and taking it over here to the studio and then leaving it here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just-
the only way I can get away with buying so much.
Yeah. Dylan
said-
said, I think the prize should be the Sentinels each. Each one jacket's wrong. He has to get Neil a Sentinel.
Yes.
And for each he gets right, you get another aspect squad. Yeah. I don't need any more aspect squads. I have everything. I have it all. The
7
only
minutes
thing I
away.
would really want in terms of aspect squads more for my own armies is another 20 Shadow Spectres, so I can run 30 of them.
Do you have Rangers?
15.
All right.
I have one of every Eldar unit that exists, except for Wasp Assault Walkers, which are legends and don't really exist. Firestorms, which became legends like 4 years ago, and probably more, and a Phantom Titan, which is that thing, but twice the height.
You should get that next.
Yeah, why not?
Is it £2,000?
It's probably like, yeah,
Yeah.
probably something like that. And it's also like 10,000 points, and we're never going to use it, so no.
Dylan says, I don't want to buy these old sculpts for like fire dragons, war spiders, and strays women, so I'm just hoping they give new plastic models. I think they will, Dylan. I think this is going to be not maybe the next 3 months, but I reckon the next 12 months, we're going to see a bunch of old sculpts rotate out of Eldar.
Probably.
in the run up to the codex.
When they said that every book is coming out with a new model, then yeah, they'll probably get rid of them all. But you know that they're only getting a new model when the book is released. And currently on the roadmap, there are no elves, no Quins, no Eldar, no nothing, no Drakari.
Is there Votan?
No, I don't think so. On the roadmap at all, and that leads all the way through like the first third of next year. So for like the next 9 months or something, there will not be any Eldar releases at all, including no more models. So whatever we get here is whatever we get for a long time. But that's a good thing and a bad thing because of Power Sprint. So for the meantime, for example, I'm going to enjoy playing NIDS a lot because they're going to get a book early, and then their rules will become outdated and they'll get worse. Like for example, Death Guard at the beginning of last edition, and then I'll be able to swap over to another army that has something fresh. Yeah. And continue along the line. Macrons to Tau to Eldar.
I think Eldar will always be competitive to some degree. They always have been. I think
they were one of the worst armies in the game for about 3 months. Last edition.
My goodness, 3 months?
Yeah, but it's because they were one of the last books to get updated.
Yeah.
And then they came out and they were pretty damn good.
The Eldari in my head have always been an army that a good competitive player has always been able to do well with in competitive play. So I think they'll continue to keep that.
I think that's because of their natural squishiness.
Mr. 305 says, you know the new kill team, I woke my wife up the other night sleep talking, saying it's Scorpions versus Catachan. They are remaking Army versus Predator. That'll be fantastic. Yeah, those Catachan sculpts might need a new model as well. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's seen the classic shot.
You posted a picture of that on your Instagram the other day, actually. No. That's really good. I don't think so. I reckon they'll probably start with the Phoenix Lords. And most likely they'll pick one Phoenix Lord and then just give that Phoenix Lord and their aspect new models. And it's probably going to be Warp Spiders. Okay. Because they're the oldest models in the game.
Sina says he's painting, he or she is painting Be'lakor. Chris M is saying 4 characters left to paint since my wife found my pile 6 months ago. That's fantastic.
Damn.
That is impressive.
You must have a small pile, or you must have like 10 hands.
Yeah, if you're my age, once you're my age, you have big piles. See a doctor. All right, we're almost there. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes.
3 minutes? Oh, wow. Actually went pretty fast.
Mech, Crons, Dark Angels.
Do you want to make a guess?
Okay.
On the things that they're going to come out with, or you don't care?
Okay, okay. I'm going to say...
Because it'll be detachment abilities, 2 data sheets, a stratagem, and a weapon.
Okay, so a data sheet, you're going to get an HQ, I think. Which HQ? Maybe the Incarn? Maybe?
The big monster-looking ones are only the Avatar and the Incarn.
Yeah, I think the Avatar...
But it could be a Phoenix Lord.
I think Avatar would be more likely because it's been a new model. Yep. But I would like to see Incarn, or, because it's big, it hasn't been featured recently. Yep. And if they like splash a new model, which is unlikely, that'll be really cool.
Okay, so Incarn?
Incarn. I'll go Incarn. You go Avatar, I'll go Incarn.
Sure, yeah.
Which gun? I don't know. I don't care.
Your big gun choices are basically Sun Cannon, Heavy Wraith Cannon, Fire Prism Gun.
I think it probably...
Could be a Doom Weaver.
I think Fire Prism, but I think the sword...
Bright Lance?
When they show... no, I don't think it'll be a Bright Lance.
Not big enough? Las Cannon?
Yeah. But I think the melee weapon will definitely be the Avatar's melee weapon.
Right.
Because they show one of each. They tend to show one of each.
And a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then...
I think it'll be the Wraith Knight's sword.
Oh, yeah.
As the melee weapon.
Could be.
Because that thing's... It was flat 6.
But if... Yeah, okay.
So it's probably going to be like...
If they do the Avatar as the data sheet, then they might show the Wraith Knight's sword. And if they do Incarn as the art data sheet, they might show the Avatar sword.
Yeah.
Oh, man. 1 more minute. Let's see how we go. A stratagem...
Everyone get your phones open.
Stratagem... I think it's going to be some sort of... The first stratagem we might see, which is based in magic lore. Like in... Oh. Yeah. That would be cool.
Well, that is Eldritch Storm.
Yeah, but I don't think it would be Eldritch Storm.
Okay.
It's going to be something else.
Like-
Something new.
Oh, interesting. All right, something new.
All right.
And then troop unit.
Troop unit, Rangers.
Okay, yeah, that would be a good guess. Rangers.
100%.
All right.
Rangers. All right,
Is
it's
it
11
up?
o'clock.
It's 11.
It's 11 o'clock.
Everyone get your things. It's up.
Come
What?
on. Is it up?
No, someone says it is up. We're on. We're live.
All right.
All right.
My phone isn't refreshing.
Strands of Fate, the first thing on there. Strands of Fate.
Here it is.
Let me read it out. We'll do one each. How about that?
You go.
So if your army faction is Eldar, at the start of the battle, you make a Strands of Fate roll by rolling 12 dice now. If you wish, you can re-roll all of the dice, but if you do, roll one less dice. You can continue re-rolling all the dice in this manner, rolling one less dice each time you do. Until you're satisfied with the results rolled, or until you only have a single dice. When you are satisfied with the results rolled, those remaining dice become your fate dice for the battle. These results cannot be changed or re-rolled further unless a rule specifically states otherwise. Keep your fate dice to one side. This is your fate dice pool. Before making a dice roll for a model or unit from your army with the Strands of Fate ability, if you have one or more dice in your fate pool, you can use those fate dice. Basically, substitute the roll and it will be advance, hit, battle shock test, saving throw, charge roll, wound roll, or damage roll. But that's 7 results.
Yeah, keep going.
No, that's it. What?
No, but you've got 12, right? So you can use a
No.
hit roll and then a hit roll later on.
No, there are 7 options and you're rolling a d6.
No, it's substituted, not rolled. Instead, the fate is rolled.
Yeah, so remember now, 1 is advanced, 2 is charged, 3 is
Yeah,
psychic.
they work like miracle dice. They're a
There's 7
replacement.
things. How can
Yes.
you have 7 results on a 6-sided die?
No.
It's advanced, battle shock, charge,
You're not
damage,
understand. I don't think you're understanding. It works like miracle dice.
Yes.
You go, all right, I have these 12. I have a pool of 12 dice.
And you just
And I go
and
and I
make
pick
a 6 for anything.
I need a 6. I grab my 6.
Then
and
what's
I put
the
it
point
for
of rolling 12 and re-rolling?
Because
to get the
you
right result?
might go. Don't you go like 12?
Oh, you get the numbers.
You get
on
the numbers,
dice.
and you go, oh well, that's like 5
and
ones.
they're no longer considered a flat
Yeah.
6. Ooh,
Yeah,
I see.
that's what I think it's saying.
Okay, well that's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as
So-
fun, but
It's probably not as fun,
That's
but
interesting.
I would almost always say never go below like 10.
oh yeah,
No, like
just take what you roll.
Just take what you get.
Imagine rolling like 10 twos, though. That would suck.
That would suck.
Yeah.
But then you do get another roll.
12 dice though, but they're no longer always a 6, which is really not as good for things like having a 6 up invuln, where you could just be like
Yeah.
pass. Kind of
That was a bit broken though.
But you could really swing that. Does it say maximum 1 per unit? It doesn't say that, right?
No.
So imagine you have 12 at the beginning of the game and you've got a Revenant Titan. And you're like, I want to hit, wound. And then it's like you got 4 or 5 saves. You can just be like, all of them.
Yes.
And then you don't have
and you
it for
could
the rest
go.
of the game.
I hit on a 3.
Really
so
strong.
I'm hitting on a 3.
Yeah.
Here's my 3.
Yeah.
I'm wounding on a 2.
Yeah, here's
my
my
2.
Yeah.
How much damage am I doing? Here's my 6.
Does it say damage? A damage roll as well is on there now. Woo! So damage
All right.
rolls
I
are
think.
strong.
I actually think this is way more powerful.
Yeah, damage
because
rolls.
you can plan ahead
Ooh.
and you can use those 2s and 3s
Oh yeah.
just to guarantee a hit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Is battle
The
shock
fact that-
better 1 or 6 now?
I think I don't even
I think it's
understand
you
battle
want to
shock
roll above your
on
leadership.
2d6, something like that.
Yeah.
I can't remember. We'll have to figure
Someone
it out.
on chat,
But
tell
the
us how
fact that
battle
you
shock
can
works.
get a damage roll now, you never used to be able to change damage.
Yeah.
Now that you can just be like 6.
Advanced, battle shock,
Woo!
charge,
That's-
damage,
ooh.
hit, saving, wound.
All right,
yeah.
next.
And I think 12 dice, you'll almost always just keep it. Keep
Next,
going.
battle,
Right.
battle host, you're up.
Battle host, detachment rule. Unparalleled foresight.
For Sight.
Each time an Eldari unit from your army is selected to shoot or fight,
nice.
reroll 1 hit roll, reroll 1 wound roll. Full
Cool.
stop. That's great.
it. That's a detachment.
That's really good.
So it's basically a mix of Bealtan and Uthway. And in fact, that was literally what the trait was before they got a codex. So the end of 8th, there was the Phoenix books
Yep.
or whatever they were. That's what was keeping the codex alive, and that was the trait.
And that,
just to reroll a hit and a wound.
and so long as you're like, if you've got a bunch of units of 5
Yeah.
or tanks, which you love, That is a brilliant strat.
Pretty good.
And I will note, if you've got 12 dice, right, and you go, well, I'm going to re-roll, but I'm just going to pick one of these now.
God, look at that. You better be taking some battle shocks.
Yeah.
All
Anyway,
right.
keep going.
Okay, next.
Next one,
Farseers.
All right.
So moving 7, same as what they were. T3, same as what they were. 6 up save, 4 up invulnerable save. Yep. 4 wounds now. No longer 5 wound models. They lost a wound. Leadership control 6 and objective control only 1. They're a leader. They have Strands of Fate, and then they have Eldritch Storm. Yes, is at least an attack. Range 24. Blast Psychic. D6 shots. Pretty swingy though. Ballistic skill, hitting on 3s, strength 6 -2, D3. Ugh. That's way worse than what it used to be. Yuck.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
but all the psychics have got nerfed.
Yeah. Shuriken pistol, pistols, same as what they were. This guy's hitting on 2s. Still AP 1 and Shuriken, all that stuff. Assault. Singing Spear is now a psychic thing. And it's still AP 0, but it's now damage 3 instead of damage 2, I think.
Strength 9.
Strength 9. It was basically always strength 9 or always wounds on a 2, and it's always been AP nothing. Singing Spear Psychic in melee. Strength 3, though, and it's damage 3. Strength 3? What? And then Witchblade Anti-Infantry 2+, as it was before, but it's now only against infantry, no longer against everything. Psychic as well. And what does the Psychic keyword do for melee weapons? And then...
do you get to do it in addition, I guess, because you get a psychic attack and then your melee attack.
But he doesn't have any melee attacks except for psychic.
Then I have no idea.
That's
you have
weird.
to pick a profile.
Interesting. Once per turn, when you use a fate dice to substitute a roll made for a model or unit within 12 from your army, one model from your army with this ability can use it. If it does so, the result of that fate is changed to a 6.
That is really good.
Woohoo!
So you can save, you can now go like this.
I
hit on a 2.
6.
I wound on a 3.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to choose one of my 1s and I'm going to turn that into a 6 for damage.
Ooh, damn. Damn, that's
Only getting
juicy.
better. Only getting better.
And then the last rule is, in your command phase, you can roll it 1d6 on a 2+. You select one friendly Eldar unit within 12 of the Psyker, and until the next command phase, you are -1 to wound.
Okay, so it's a little protective buff.
Fortune. Interesting. It used to be 5 at Feel No Pain, -1 to wound now. It's interesting though, has the leader keyword whether they will join a unit or not?
They might not. I don't know. I still don't understand how it all works.
And here we are.
4 up in
Guardian Defenders. Off to you, sir.
All right, Guardian Defenders.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
we go.
Here we are.
7-inch move, 3-inch toughness, 3 toughness.
3-inch toughness.
3-inch toughness, 3 toughness, 4 save.
Yep.
1 wound, 6 leadership, 2 objective control.
That's so lame. They changed the save on the platform to a 4-up.
It's a 4-up with 2 wounds and no
controls-
objective
Yeah.
control. So you're paying for it. They have a missile launcher, Star
Ooh.
Shot.
The missile's going to represent all the missiles for the rest of the codex as well. It'll be the same. And they've changed it from strength 8 to strength 10.
-2
Ooh.
D6.
Nice.
Which means you can put a 6 in.
It's not heavy either.
It's not.
It's not heavy.
It's just
And the the smaller one is Blast.
D6,
AP
4
1
ones
as
on
well.
one.
Yep. Still
Bright
range 28.
Lance. Here's your Bright Lance.
Woo! So range 36, 1 shot hitting on a 3, 12 strength. But it's only AP 3 now. It used to be AP 4. Oh, and it used to be D3 plus 3. Now it has the potential to deal more at D6 plus 2 damage. So you can deal up to 8 with a Strands of Fate shot.
I want to move. I just want to. You've got Shuriken Cannon with sustained hits. Shuriken Catapult with assault.
Yeah.
So that's no longer auto hitting.
Scatter lasers at lost to strength as well.
Is sustained hits auto hitting?
Sustained hits is an exploding hit of 1.
Ah, okay.
But it's sustained hits plus the amount of shots. So 1 is exploding hits of 6.
But do you want to know what the spiciest words are on this starter sheet? Defenders of Fate. At the end of your
I told you they would have something like all the other troops have had.
At the end of your command phase, for each objective marker you control that has 1 or more units from your army visibility within range on it, roll 1d6
and add it to
your
pool.
Fate dice pool. So if you control 3 units, then you just
well, it's
got
3 units of defenders on separate points.
Yes, and then you just got
a 6,
3
a
more
3, and
dice.
a 1, yeah.
That's so good.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Anyway, I said that these guys would be the most are very, very...
That's pretty insane.
Weapons.
The fact that the Brightlands lost an AP, but it gained 4 strength, and instead of D3 plus 3, it's now D6 plus 2, and if you have a lot more dice to use, ooh, I mean, a flat
You're going to start with 12.
Flat 8 damage.
Start 12. You're going to own your own objective on turn 1, which means you're going to get up to 13 immediately.
Yeah.
If you push...
oh my god, the amount of firepower you can output on turn 1 would be insane.
All right.
Imagine you have 3 Bright Lances, or let's say 5 Bright Lances. You can auto hit, auto wound, and then deal like 8 damage per Bright Lance for each one.
Yeah, his brain is broken. Let's get into the prism cannon because it's
prism
right
cannon.
there.
I knew it would
Look
be a
at the
prism
linked
cannon.
fire. Look at the linked fire.
When selecting targets for this weapon, you can measure range and determine visibility from another fire prism that is visible to the bearer. Yeah, that's what it was before, but you had to pay CP.
No, but read the focus lances one.
Yeah, so it's range 60, and it has 2 shots, as it was, hitting on 3, strength 18, it was like 16, minus 4, it was minus 5, it's flat 6, it was 3d3.
It's better.
It's better than what it was.
It's better.
But pretty good.
Oh, I'm right about...
disperse, 2d6 shots, 6 minus 1, 2 damage as well. That used to be, it used to be 2 shots at 3d3 damage, D6 or 2d3 shots or something that were like 2, and then it was like D6 shots at 1 damage. Now it's 2d6 shots at 2 damage.
Guess what?
Yikes!
Fire and Fade is your strat.
There it is.
As we suspected.
At the end of the shooting phase, 1 Eldar unit from your army can make a normal move.
You can't embark on a transport.
Right. So it's 2 CP still.
It's 2 CP.
Ooh.
You cannot select an aircraft unit or a unit within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units. And until the end of a turn, you cannot charge with that unit.
Still harsh though. I think
that's pretty brutal. That's a bit of a nerf, I think.
Yeah, that's a bit of a nerf. But and is that it?
That's it.
That's it.
But it's pretty spicy.
There you go.
We didn't get to see the avatar.
Eldritch Storm was wrong, but at least we have it. It's not very good, but at least we have it.
Yeah.
There's no guide and there's no Doom.
Yet.
No, it's not. It'd have to be on a Farseon. It doesn't. It's not here.
No, but not everything's been lost. I reckon you're going to see a unit, which is going to. It might be a specific HQ.
Yep.
Law based. You can add them to a unit.
You mean Eldrad?
It might be, and that unit then gets +1 or to reroll all wounds or reroll or whatever. Right?
They might be bringing in Autarchs more as the potential for rerolls. So captains rerolls or wound rolls.
I will say right now, of all the faction we've seen,
holy hell!
The Strands of Fate dice are so far the best mechanic competitively that I think we've seen so far.
True. Mr. 305 is saying Doom is on a Falcon. So when you disembark, if you shoot the Falcon at the same unit that your unit shoots at, your unit gets all rerolls.
Yes.
So yeah, but man, I don't know what the other units are going to be like. Guardians look like, just from that Strands of Fate ability, that you're going to be running a few of those.
Yeah.
And Fire Prisms look nifty, I would say. Not ignoring immoral saves means that if you're shooting like a demon, the AP4 is wasted. And flat 6 isn't the greatest. It's a maximum of 12 damage. And you could be quite squishy in return. The maximum damage that you had before was up to 18.
Yeah.
So it's you're losing.
We know they've made survivability a little bit more of a thing. But the fact that like you're going to go like this.
It was a prism cannon.
3,
it was Strands of Fate.
6,
Notice though,
12.
No battle focus.
10 yet. Here you go. So turn 1.
Yeah.
Don't forget I can turn these 1s into 6s.
Oh yeah.
Right. So that's what I roll before the thing. I'm not even going to bother changing it. I'm just going to roll another dice at the beginning of my turn because I got guardians on the thing.
So many 2s, Neil.
Right. But what's hitting on 2s?
Nothing. Everything hits on 3s.
Everything hits on 3s.
But you can wound on 2s.
You can wound on 2s.
So what I would do though.
Right. So there your wound rolls.
Let's imagine you have 3 fire prisms, right? And then you can use these as damage.
Yeah.
And you can change this one. Hold on, you can change this one to a 6 with a Farseer.
Yeah.
So that would be your damage. And then these 2 can roll your wounds as well.
Yeah.
So 3 auto wounds, 3 auto thingos, and then damage
wounds,
on Bright Lances.
Damage, right?
That's 3 Bright Lances dealing 8 damage each, automatically. You don't need to roll to hit or wound or damage. It's just
On turn 1.
Bam. That's exactly what Votan had with their silly gun. The only problem is that this one doesn't ignore invulns. So there's a way to save it, and it's only AP3. So if you have a 3-up save, you at least get a 6-up. But
it's
very oppressive.
Wow.
Oh my god. I want to roll the 12 dice. Hold on. I want to roll them.
I know. It's addictive.
6s.
Now roll your 13.
Whoa!
Roll.
Go.
And I'm saying, never re-roll it.
Yeah.
Never re-roll it.
Yeah, that, I mean, oh my god, so many 6s. Just keep that. Oh, 12 miracle dice.
And then these 4 will hit. These ones will all wound. I'm changing that to a 6.
Yeah.
And then these are all my damage.
That's crazy. Oh my god. Woo! Okay. Well, I think all in all that came out pretty well. I'm excited. That's going to be good.
That's broken. That's better than miracle dice. Miracle dice, your things have to die.
Yeah.
That's the worst type of mechanic.
Maybe...
Votan, your entire unit has to die.
Maybe. Hold on, Neil. Maybe the strat is right. All of your Eldar army is going to hide behind a wall turn 1, and then everything's going to move out. And the biggest defense against them, because they won't be able to shoot and move yet that we know of, or do all of those fancy tricks, and they'll probably still be squishy, is that they won't need to defend themselves because they'll just obliterate everything.
Everything will be gone.
And you'll kill your opponent 1,000 points in one swing, and then you won't get hit back.
12 dice is so many. I've talked to
Damn.
you. I can't count the number of times I've spoken to you and explained that removing variance from a
Game.
dice game.
What do you mean? You're telling me? That's why I don't like us in that Votan gun.
The single most powerful thing you can do in any dice game is remove variance.
Leaf blower lists.
Oh,
That's what they were called ages ago.
I just want
At least here in Australia.
Yeah, here we go.
We're just rolling 12 dice.
I know. Look at
Look
this.
at all the 6s. Oh my gosh. Damn.
I will never, ever. These are my wound rolls. These are my
against me playing
hit
Eldar.
rolls. And this is going to be an extra wound roll. And then I have 1 less damage my turn, so I might just save these.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I reckon it'll be fun.
No, I should swap it around. I can keep that 6.
All right. What are you saying,
right.
chat? Demon
That's
saves
it.
are gone. Yeah, exactly. But we don't ignore invons now.
And
everything will go back to a 5-up. I don't think so. I mean, the Bellacore is still a 4-up.
Oh, I forgot to
Never
roll
know.
my extra one. What would it have been? Oh, an extra hit. There we are.
You want to roll high for Battle Shock, is what you're
Okay,
saying.
all right. So the ones you're going to have to... If
You can
get
just convert them.
Yeah, you can either convert them, but if you get like 5 ones, you would go, all right, maybe that's worth going down. But even this, with 2 ones,
Yeah, the ones are bad, but you just convert them with Farseers.
I'm still going 4 hits,
And the
4
fact
wounds.
that you keep them all game, and this is once per turn. So if, let's say you have like, I don't know, 4 ones and you get unlucky, there's 5 rounds in a game.
Yeah, you just
once
change-
per turn, you just change that 1 into a 6. It's basically just extra backup dice, and you just change those and use the rest.
This is, to be quite frank, way better than what you just had.
Yeah.
Way better.
Well, yeah, keeping 4 dice every round. Well, keeping 4 dice every round over the course of the game is 20 dice.
Yeah.
This is 12 dice.
13. Immediately
if you're on an
13.
objective.
You are going to kill so much stuff that you're going to take 2 more objectives in the next turn.
Yeah, and then
get 3.
But hold on, that's only if you take Guardians. Some people might not take Guardians, and not all of these are on 6s. They don't always count as a 6.
3, 6, 9.
The power with this one is the ability to alpha strike really hard and use 10 dice in a round.
Yes.
That will be very oppressive.
13 dice in your turn 1.
Yikes.
13 dice, turn 1.
Chris says, I'm scared for T-Suns now. They are making smites with strength. I am hoping that the T-Suns have some spells that can deal with vehicles, otherwise we are in trouble.
Yeah. Yep. That's
They
true.
probably will. I'm guessing
I
that
think
they will.
the ability to smite a vehicle off the table is no longer a thing.
It's once per game. What is once per game? The Farseers thing? Once per turn.
Once per turn.
Yep. And that also says, I just noticed, once per turn. Not once per battle round.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, I need to save myself. 6. Oh no, I got a shit. 6. Cool.
That's good.
Pretty good.
All right, I guess I'm buying elves.
Hey, no, we have elves. Firstly, you don't need to buy them. You can just play them if you want. Strands. What do you mean strands is once per game?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you roll 12 dice once per game, but you get additional dice, is what Neil's saying, from things like Guardians.
The Guardians give you more dice.
Yeah, but you start with 12 and then potentially get more throughout the game.
I don't see anything I'm reading wrong with that. If
yeah.
you roll 12, if you wish you can re-roll, but then you roll 1 less.
Wow.
Once you're satisfied, you keep them. They can't be changed or re-rolled, but unless a roll specifically states otherwise, which some do, you keep your fate dice to the side.
Yeah.
Before making a dice roll,
Yeah.
you can use the Strength of Fate ability if you have 1 or more dice in the pool, and you just substitute that dice roll.
And you know what's interesting is that I assume CP reroll will still be a thing, right?
And it counts as an unmodified dice roll of that value for all rules purposes.
And on top of that, it doesn't say anything that you can't use it for your re-rolled dice. So for example, if you're hitting on 2s and winning on 3s and you want to keep your dice, it's like you roll 1 at a time. I hit on a 2, I win on a 3. Oh no, the next one hit on a 1. I'll pay a CP to re-roll it
and I'll just substitute
a 2.
And you take 2 Farseers. It doesn't say it's once per...
No, it's per Farseer. Yeah.
All right, well, you're going to be toxic to be around.
I didn't make the rules. If I did, they'd be more balanced than that.
All right, well, I think...
Damn.
Did waiting till 11 o'clock pay off?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
He's happy. He's a happy chap.
Chat, you guys are just fantastic.
Thanks for sticking around.
Thank you for everyone turning up. Honestly, the night went great.
Yeah.
Neil won.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
It's unusual.
Happy. That's fine.
I put it down to swapping the dice, but there we go.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
The Knights actually had a decent showing. I didn't just get obliterated. It was somewhat interesting, and I had a fair time.
Yeah, I lost a lot of my army.
You did, and
not any of these guys.
We cheated a lot.
We cheated
successfully, which was great.
That's good.
And Eldar rules are great, so it's good.
There you go.
No aspects though, which I'm bummed about. And Eldritch Storm is poo, so.
But
at least we have it.
Strength of Fate is broken.
What are the chances that comes out and then it's like
it's going to get
errated? Like, actually, you can roll 4 dice.
You can it's going to. That's
you can roll
12.
4
you
dice.
Can roll
at the beginning of the game.
6. You can roll 6.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it. And then if you're getting,
my god,
if you can get up to, you can get.
I like how they didn't even
5 objectives.
They weren't even like, oh, you can roll 12 dice and that's your things for the game. It was like you roll 12 dice and if you roll 12 ones, you can re-roll all of them at the cost of 1 dice.
Does it say you can re-roll all of them?
Yeah, you roll all of them again as many
you have
times
to re-roll.
as you
can't
want,
just go, I'm having 6.
and then roll 6 more.
5
no, but you re-roll all of them at the cost of a dice as many times as you want, down to 1.
All right. Well, that's it. It's crazy talk.
Damn. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. GG.
Thank you, Mr.
Yes.
305.
Night dudes. Yep.
Thank you, Sinner. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Glenn.
Again, you guys know the drill. Go check out Dice Arcade. All the plugs, everything. If you're stuck around and you want to become a member, then support us. You're the best. Use code Barnyard. Subscribe.
Yeah.
It's free. Like the video.
Organise a game in Brisbane.
Yeah. Leave some comments if you're watching this after and you stayed up with us as well. I mean,
absolutely.
I don't know why if you watch it, it's a 4-hour video.
Yeah.
But if you're here, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Leave a comment saying you watched all the way through.
That's it.
See you next time.
See you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.